to go live here as well. Hello. Oh wow, I need to swap that one over a little bit. Hello, how are we doing? I am just getting ready for my stream. Good morning, Plague. Good morning, Cats. Good morning, Christopher King, Mary, Jordan, Tortilla, and everyone on TikTok as well. I'm going to stay on... oh, hello. Thank you for subscribing. Good morning. Good morning. The dog is staring us down. Yeah. Oh, he's so sad. He's so sad. He's only had one walk today. Oh. Everyone on TikTok, hello. If you want to see what I'm actually playing, I'm on Twitch. So go find me, same username, I am Huld, and you can follow the game I'm going to be playing. I'm going to start with Contradiction. Let's just do a just chatting window to start with. Everyone on TikTok, you can't see it. There's Flynn. There's Flynn, look at him. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, this is exciting. It's going to be fun. We're going to be playing Contradiction, Spot the Liar. And for those of you on TikTok, that's that one. We're going to play Contradiction, Spot the Liar all the way through. We're going to be playing At Dead of Night all the way through. And while we're doing this, I am raising funds for facial feminization surgery. I'm raising funds for facial feminization surgery, and I'm trying to hit £10,000 today. My current standing is at £3,350 out of 10,000 for the day. My full surgery fund is for £32,000, which includes 25% going to other fundraisers. So if you are, if you have money, if you have friends who have money, family who have money, and who you would like to support a trans person trying to live their best life, trying to live her best life, then please go find my GoFundMe. It's in my link tree on TikTok. It's everywhere. So you can go to GoFundMe and find me there. But it's on all my links on my bios and everything else. Oh, wow, we got a hype train already. We're starting off with a hype train, everyone. Bad egg needs cracking. Whack 'em hard and crack that shell. Send 'em down the stairs to hell. As Hugo said. Let's go. Hype train. Let's get started. All right. I'm just going to get us settled in before we start the actual game. Contradiction, Spot the Liar. That's Chewy in the background there. You can see them in the mirror. Contradiction, Spot the Liar. I shot in 2014 before I even knew that I was trans, and had a lovely time. I was only on there for like a day, and got the job through one of the other actors who were on it, and I had a lovely time. I really enjoyed working with Tim. Very efficient, very matter of fact. Turns out he's also neurodivergent, so you know, there's all of that. Lots of things going on, so please do consider like using your bits and stuff. If you have bits, if you have subscriptions to give me, if you can share me, if you can follow me, all of those things will help. Anything that I make on my streams, anything that I make on Twitch, because this isn't my day job. My day job is a personal trainer. Anything I make on Twitch will also go back into my fundraiser, which again goes 25% to other people's fundraisers and 75% to my fundraiser. Once I raise my own, all the funds that I need, which isn't necessarily the 32,000 mark, might be lower than that, then everything that I raise goes to other people's fundraisers. So hopefully we can do some good for more people than just myself. All right. So if you haven't already, share this with everyone that you know. And if you have the opportunity, go donate. Oh, my chat paused because I scrolled. So sorry. Molly and Sarah, thank you so much. Thank you. You are fantastic. Molly and Sarah have been coming to me for the past several months as a personal trainer, and they're doing amazing. Shout out from Norway. Hello, Norway. Hvordan går det? Har du det bra der hjemme? Er det kaldt I Norge akkurat nå? Er det nord eller sør? Sorry, I'm not going to keep going on in Norwegian. Messaging so many people right now to remind me the stream is on. Plague Dog, thank you so much. You're a real one. Plague Dog is my mod. So if you say anything rude, I mean, anything that's like really rude, you'll run afoul of Plague. The rules in here are like, don't be any form of bigot, and don't harass people, don't bully people, whether or not they're being dicks. Don't bully them, even if they're being dicks. They might be having a hard time. Who knows? But we don't accept dickish behavior, but we also don't harass people for being dicks. Does that make sense? Can you tell me, were the two guys playing the father and son rounds actually father and son in real life? If not, that was some superb casting. They were not. Paul Rand is played by Paul Darrow, I want to say his name is, and he is a legendary actor from Blake 7. I don't remember these things. I was going to have like a sheet of paper with all these things on them, but I don't. I had no idea you were in Contradiction when I started watching a playthrough of it, and I was so excited when I saw you. It was so cool. Isn't it fun? I didn't know. That's so funny that you didn't know that. I do have friends who keep forgetting that I'm in video games, and they find me on Cameo by accident. Cameo just like suggests me to them because they're looking at actors in games, and they're like, "What? Huld? My personal trainer?" But here I am. I'm a fairy and a personal trainer and an actor, and I do pottery, and I'm trying to get facial feminization surgery. So that's what we're doing over here. Okay, beebity boo. Let's get started, shall we? Contradiction is the best FMV game ever. Where's the sequel? More round action, please. No sequel in works for that, but we are working. Okay, before I even start, I need to say this, because if you don't know, Tim has let me know that he has a teaser that he has sent me now. He sent me the teaser, told me that he has a teaser. He sent me the teaser for At Dead of Night 2. Oh, you're in Bergen. That's where I'm from. That's amazing. No, you're in Bergen. That's where I'm from. I'm here, but you're from Hammerfest. Anyway, we have a teaser for At Dead of Night 2. We have a teaser for At Dead of Night 2. Tim wants to release it at the end of next month. So I said, Tim, that's way too late. You've already made the trailer. I don't know why you're holding back on us. So he's agreed that if we raise £10,000 on this fundraiser, he'll release it early. He'll release it at the end of the month, next month anyway. But if we manage to raise £10,000 today or before the intended release, then he will update. He will let me show you the trailer live here in the stream. Obviously, if you're on TikTok, you won't be able to see it, so you have to join me on Twitch. I am Huld on Twitch. Go find me. Go find me. Go find me. So where am I at? My crikey. I'm just going to turn off my Bluetooth here. So go find me on Twitch. Tell everyone about the fun. Yes, there is a teaser. There is absolutely a teaser, and it's sitting on my hard drive, and I really want to share it, but I can't unless we get to £10,000. So again, share my fundraiser. It's in my bio. It's in all my social links. I know. There's no sequel for Contradiction coming. Who knows? He's kind of dithered around with the idea, but like he has made no choices right now, and he's specifically just looking to like get At Dead of Night 2 through the gates before he thinks about anything else. So yeah, teaser At Dead of Night 2 if we reach £10,000. And if we reach the £10,000 while we're live, you get to see it live before it ever uploads to YouTube. Now, if that's not an incentive to go and tell everyone you know about my fundraiser, I don't know what is. Tim is based, as the kids say. He is an ally and he wants me to reach this goal. So he's like, okay, fine. If you get 10,000, we'll do it. So that's going to be my last for the next hour. I'll talk about it again in an hour, but yeah. All right. I know, right? There's a teaser for Dead of Night 2. He's been working on the. We haven't filmed anything yet. I haven't seen the teaser. I don't know what's going on in it. We haven't filmed me yet, so I don't know what's in it. Maybe the surprise is that I'm not in it and he just recast Jimmy as some dude. But we'll find out. Maybe he feels bad about that and that's why he's letting me show it early. Okay. I got the I'll answer this question before we go. I got the Contradiction gig. I might be 42, but I am very online. So yes, I do know the word based. It confused me a lot when I first heard it though. It's not proper grammar. Also, when you're watching this video, if you see fun stuff, if you see things that are worth like reacting to and worth clipping, do clip things. Please clip things. Please clip things. I don't know why followers are not turning up as my little icon, but there you go. We got heart. Thank you so much for following. Thank you so much for coming along, and let's get cracking into the game. I'm just gonna open the game. I got the job in Contradiction through an actor that I briefly met on the set of something else, and he's like, "Oh, this will be a good one." So that's how I got the job, and then since then I've just worked with Tim because Tim likes working with me, and I like working with Tim. Auntie Huld, not Uncle Huld, but yes. All right, let's go. I haven't played this since it came out. I haven't played Contradiction since it came out, so let's do it. If you're on TikTok live watching me right now, this is your final warning to go find me on Twitch, because right now I'm going to go into the game and you're not going to be able to see what's happening. So go to Twitch, and I'm going to... So Twitch, I am Huld. Twitch.tv/I am Huld. Okay? So go there. All right. We're going to play at Dead of Night later. And we're going to play Contradiction first, then we're going to play at Dead of Night. At Dead of Night will start in about 6 hours, roughly, depending on how long this takes. Oh my god, I'm so hyped up. By the way, tell me if my sound is off. I always struggle to figure out if the sound is okay. I don't think anyone could play Jimmy Hugo better than you, Huld. You made the game so scary. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I am scary. Thank you for that affirmation. Chewy's laughing. Can I have some tissue paper?
Of course you can. I'm just giving you some rocks.
Oh, I've got rocks.
Can you put those on your left side, please?
I've got little rocks. These are to help me. This is good. I'm going to put these right in front of my screen so every time I look at my chat, I can see my rocks.
Put them on this side.
Okay. Oh, this side, left side.
Yeah, you got it.
Thank you. Right, I just remembered I need to activate one thing, so I will just go back to just chatting for a second. Hi, Flynn. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. I need to activate, because I found out that I have... where is it? I can put my Twitch chat in the game so I don't have to keep looking at my... Yes, okay, now I've got the chit chat in my game. Wait, does this just then... Ah, bugger. Okay, close that. All right, let's go. Watch prologue. We're going to go from the very start. Can I do the... Here we go. Contradiction.
My name is Jenks. Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder.
whether this
Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving
This is
PhD
Missy. Missy
student
is
with
lovely.
everything to live
And
for.
she might be coming by the
However,
chat later.
a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case.
Thank you for telling me,
that this
Kat.
was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she
No
drowned?
spoilers.
Also, there were traces of morphine.
All right,
in Kate's
everyone on
system.
TikTok,
Where did she get it?
come to
Kate
Twitch.
was known
See
to
you
be a
later.
free
Bye.
spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death.
The young
Based on
Rand.
a large
He's the
stately
one who got
home
me
on
the
the
job.
outskirts of the village. The exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team Paul and Ryan
Paul
Rand.
Rand. Oh,
Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that
I will.
Atlas has been
I'm gonna
investigated.
check
Atlas
after.
and their questionable methods, which many have
I'll
suggested
try to put
order
subtitles on as soon
mind
as
control.
we come through this.
Ryan is married
Thank
to
you for the
Rebecca,
reminder.
landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman,
Very
who
funny.
lives at Eden
Very
Lodge
funny.
on the road leading out of
Very
Edenton
funny
village.
person.
Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university.
Thank
but
you, Blue Rose,
didn't
for the
attend
correction.
Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night.
Eden
However,
Lodge.
it turned
Who
out
lives
her
there?
boyfriend had.
Who's
Simon
that
Thompson
guy?
met Emma at
Who's that
university.
weirdo?
After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighbouring village.
Looks
He
like an
started
egg
the
to
Atlas
me.
course a few months ago.
Looks like an egg
Simon
to me.
insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
It's time for some answers. All right, I'm gonna find the subs now. Where are my subs at? What am I I'm lying. There are too many subs, not enough dumbs. Am I right? Hey, hey. Options. How do I... Bloody hell. Subtitles. There we go. Nice one. Okay. So we are in the game. So the photo that you see of me in that intro is actually from a trip that I did to LA in like 2013, when I went up the hill in the early morning. Well, dude, I can't help to put my neurodivergent queer riz into my characters. That's just how I am. I'm born this way, as Lady Gaga once said. Or many times. Oh, okay. Yes, an egg fried. You fried your rice. Wow, wow, the levels. Plague, could you deal with that person? Okay, so I could go to the pub, I could go left down the West Street, or right up North Lane. I know where I'm going. I know who I need to talk to. So I'm gonna go up North Lane. I love the way this game moves. When I first played this, oh, is it? Yeah, it's fine. It's not stretched, is it? No. Thank you so much, Plague. That's what happens if you maintain that stuff. I know that Nguyen's first language is not English, but they do have boundary issues. So please, just like keep an eye on what's happening. Okay. Booba dooba doo. Continue head along the path. I think it's Woods Lane, right? Yeah, Eden Lodge. Here we go. Let's take a walk in the woods first. Why rush things? Oh, that's just some water. Let's go into the woods. Rosenbaum Lake. Oh, look at those shoes. Alright. I guess that's it then. Lovely little walk in the woods. In a clearing. Oh. Well, I know what the game wants me to do, so I'm just gonna go back. Oh, thank you for the grappies. Everything on stream looks very beautiful right now. Thank you so much. Good morning from Belgium. Good morning, Belgium. How you doing? I was confused why I couldn't see all my mod stuff. I wasn't on mod mode. Can you tell I just woke up early? The Rose Tree Lake. Did I just get a notification through from GoFundMe? Did the alert not come through? Oh, maybe it'll come through. Oh no, that's the jetty again. Go. Okay, woods entrance. Do I have? Okay. Do I have the map? Let's just go to Eden Lodge. Come on. I'm gonna get turned around so badly because I'm trying to pay attention to my stream at the same time as I'm doing this. My favorite game to act in was At Dead of Night. We had some trouble with during the filming of this game, which meant that that's the thing. Thank you so much, Chloe Gibbs, for the donation. Thank you so much. That's thank you. That is wonderful. Homebrew equipment. Who homebrews? That would be. Oh Christ, dude. If you're gonna be homebrewing, get some proper bottles. Just, Jenks, what are you doing? Put down that screwdriver. That's not yours. Jenks. Thief. Ups. That was late. That came through very late. That was the sound of the subscription notification. No, the donation notification. It only came through to me now. Alright, knock for Simon.
Is it Simon?
No, it's Egg.
Detective Inspector Jenks.
Their name is
investigating an incident
Sim
in the village.
Egg.
Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please? Yeah, thank you.
Sorry, Jordan. Why looking so shifty, Simon? Why are you looking so shifty?
Go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all this about?
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine.
Kind of a heartthrob, though.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to
Not
me?
gonna lie,
I'm married.
I'm kind of into that one. I'm not even into men, but like,
Just come through.
That's not a man.
the character is.
Is it okay?
It's pretty hot, to be honest. Look at that hair.
Fine.
Look at that
Do you
floppy,
want anything? Water?
floppy little
I won't be long.
dirtbag boyfriend hair.
I wish my hair did that.
Oh, thank you. What's this?
Electrolyte.
Oh, electrolytes. Thank you. My first interview. I forgot to update the Nightbot stuff, so it'll still say like, "Wow, this is what's happening." There's just a good moment to just say, if you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe. If you haven't donated yet, please donate. If you haven't told other people to donate yet, please do so. My first interview. Okay, so we're gonna pick items to ask about, and then when we heard a reply, we can see a summary, and then once we have enough things to talk about, we can look for contradictions between different statements. Thank you so much. Thank you. I did a good job of pretending for a long time. Now you can start looking for contradictions. Find 2 contradictory replies. Okay. Let's do this. Kate Vine's death. Let's ask. So yeah, this is Missy. And she's lovely. This is like an old driver's license photo or a high school photo or something. And yeah, she might come by.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
So last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
How would you describe her? What sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was full of life, you know?
Oh,
Sharp,
thank you, Blue
but sharp.
Rose.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes. She would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said
I
it.
can't believe I shot this
So-
10 years ago.
Tell me a bit about Atlas.
Oh, it's just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, well, my
Sorry,
group
I'm
isn't
just
doing it this
transfixed.
Friday,
I haven't
but,
seen this in so long.
One of the groups is.
Okay, thanks.
So yeah, I shot this 10 years ago. Not much has changed. The bags under my eyes have just gotten bigger. 10 years ago? Yeah, 10 years ago. It's funny, isn't it? We do, like, the only times I've been kind of sort of attracted to men, I've then found out that they either came out as trans feminine or started experimenting with women's clothes not long after, and I'm like, well, there you go. And yeah, so there you go. See, time flies indeed. Okay, Kate's driving license. Let's have a chat. I need to pay attention to what Simon is saying. Am I willing to admit this on stream? Sure, I have actually started wearing a ring on my thumb. I love that thumb ring. I miss it so much. It was actually my engagement ring. Me and my ex-wife got different rings. When we got engaged, we bought each other rings, and we picked different things. And I picked a tungsten thumb ring with like the kind of little faceted edge, and it's so beautiful, and it made the best noise when you pinged it off concrete walls. I wonder why I lost it. Kate's driving license. Let's ask.
Did you know whether
I
Kate
love thumb rings.
had
They're
lost
great.
bliss or not?
No. No, I don't think so. I've never seen it before.
What's that? What's that look? Those shifty looks. Shifty eyes. Simon's got shifty eyes. It's that eggness. He's just shifty looking because he's an egg. All right, unlocked bicycle.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment?
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
Dun dun dun. So why don't I have my own bike? I've never been a ring wearer until last Christmas when my mum gifted me a non-binary pride flag ring. Now I wear whenever I go out. That's so cool. That's so sweet. I love presents like that from family. It just helps so much. Your boyfriend is an egg as well. I'm legitimately bugging out since this is my first replay and I'm noticing so much stuff and I can't say anything. Screwdriver. It isn't worth asking Simon about the screwdriver that I stole from him. No. You bloody detective. Police, huh? All cops are bastards, including Jenks. Box of bottles.
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff. I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers, except for James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Do you see James a lot?
No, not really.
Oh, no, not really. You're a bit above James, are you? Is this your screwdriver? Yeah, not anymore. Herbs. Simon's homebrew. Oh, right. That's all the things here. I don't think I've said anything contradictory yet. Alright, visit Emma.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Probably be back
It's
later.
only a few questions.
Yeah.
For real, Jenks, the great detective. First thing he does is stealing tools. Honestly, he could have picked one up from Tool Station for like a $5 on the way over. Me leaving Simon's house with all this stuff in my pockets. Yeah. Okay.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Well,
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
a bit wild.
What way wild?
Oh,
Don't
she
be
just
so
used to question
interested,
everything, you
James.
know. Have arguments with the
Inappropriate.
lecturers, things like that.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
Oh, PhD. Driving license.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
Dun, dun, dun.
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I was thinking for when we get to At Dead of Night, I'm going to do predictions where people can gamble channel points on, like, if you'll get hit with a certain period of time. Thoughts? Yeah, sounds great. Yeah, make a little betting pool of channel points. That sounds fantastic. I love that. Simon and James sitting in a tree. SMOKING.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know, I keep telling him to fix it.
Keep telling him to fix it. Screwdriver. Oh, I'm not gonna ask. The bloody screwdriver. Okay.
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
Hey, Cap, how you doing? I just saw you coming in. Thank you so much for joining us. By the way, everyone, if you're an At Dead of Night fan, Cap just used the Jimmy Bonk emote, which is exclusive to subscribers on this channel. So if you subscribe, you get access to that emote to use for everyone else's streams as well. So, bottles belong to Simon. Alright, let's ask her about the homebrew. Emma, you and Simon live together and you don't know he makes homebrew?
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Me? No. I don't like beer. I only drink wine.
She just studiously
I
ignores
can't
everything that Simon
stand
does because he's cringe. Okay. So,
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
that's everything for now. There is a contradiction here somewhere, but I'm not paying attention.
Best to knock on the window for Emma. Simon always answers the front door.
Why can't I just knock on the front door, have Simon answer, and then go to Emma's, go talk to Emma? What is your thing with Emma, Jenks? Nightbot deleted Dr. Boseberry's message. Oh no, it's catching... Nightbot is catching the emote spam as caps. Oh. Simon is gay. Simon is a gay trans femme lesbian. Just an egg. Yeah. You might have to not spam the dancing emotes until I get that fixed. I'll do that later. Should I do it now? Alright, do it now! Alright, I'm gonna fix that. Dun 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 dun. In the meantime, check in. How we doing? How we doing? I'm gonna turn down the aggressiveness with the spamming of caps, and I'm also going to change the name of the emote. Limit. I'll just set it to double. It is a cap of 50, so you should be fine most of the time. Nightbot maintenance. Exactly, just like when I first started streaming. I haven't looked at Nightbots for so long now. I mean, it feels like so long, but it's literally only been like, what, a couple of weeks. A month. Okay, we're back. That's makeup and not funky bright glasses. Yes, it's my makeup. Hello. Hello, hello, Quimac. Mac. I'm gonna call you Mac or Que. Okay, so there must be a contradiction. Mean being a trans femme lesbian rocks though, speaking from experience. Yeah, it's amazing, right? It's the best. We are the coolest. So now that I have this tool in my hand, let's see if there's anything else I might be able to have a look at over here. Not that I remember anything. Oh, what's that?
Looks like a piece of jewellery there, stuck between the boards. Well, truly wedged in.
Your makeup is stunning. Huge fan of these games and of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. No, wait. Back to the jetty. Nah. Goats. Wait, are there people on the other side? Yes! There's people right here. What are they doing? Why doesn't Jenks go talk to them? Huh? Inventory. Screwdriver. Rock the microphone. Free Cheerios with the screwdriver. Ga-dunk, ga-dunk, ga-dunk.
Interesting. I thought forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
I rock in the way that my voice naturally sounds androgynous and people on voice call literally can't tell what my assigned gender of birth was, and honestly that's so fun. I mean, that's gender. That is gender. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god. I get so turned away in this forest. Blue rose. Using emotes. Okay, let's have a chat with Emma about this pendant.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Ever seen this?
This?
Looks
Ever
like
seen this?
That's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewellery, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. I'll show you.
Wow.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. It's an unwanted present.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
I see.
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Do you mind if I keep this?
No, not at all.
Well, we're going to go have a chat with Simon.
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting. I'm starting to wish I'd brought a spare evidence bag.
You had one evidence bag then? Did you bring one evidence bag? And then now you don't have any more? I may not be trans, but I'm lesbian with the world's most tenuous link to my gender, and it is pretty rad. It is, isn't it? It's the raddest. That's the gay agenda. Being cool. What did Simon say about this pendant? Clip that bit. Clip that one. Go back and ask him. I reckon that's the first contradiction. Do you think so? Are you just like pretending that you're like, ooh, maybe, but actually you just know? You played this like yesterday. It's just a thief satchel with a $sign. That's exactly what it is. Full of Hand tools. Oh my lord. Okay. Visit Simon.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
By the way, it's my headcanon that Simon actually did transition after the events of this game. And that they changed the name to Sim, and they are a non-binary trans femme. You are the game god, of course. Sorry, I should have known. Okay, broken pendant. Oh, I should ask about that, should I? Okay.
You know what this is?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
College.
That's what college is all about.
This tells me that Simon was being really inappropriate to Kate, because Simon remembers from college that there was some kind of interaction when he was drunk, that she was wearing a pendant. He was probably like, "Oh, what's that pendant? Oh, oh, that's so nice. Oh, it's a bird in a cage. Oh, that's really cool. Hey Ziggy! Hope the stream goes well. Just wanted to say the Contradiction means so much to my friendship group here in Brighton, and we are wishing you all the best. Oh, that's so amazing. Thank you so much. Been to Brighton. Lovely place. I'd love to go again. Have some really good friends in Brighton. My friend ShaneIsGames frequently plays gigs down there because they live there and they're cool. ShaneIsGames through Powder Paint, the band. In a Contradiction sequel, we should meet the transition side. I mean, this is the only way that I would do a Contradiction sequel, is if I get to play Sim, the non-binary trans femme. I'm so glad it means something to people. It's so much fun. Inappropriate or just autistic remembering fine details? Good point. Could be both. Sometimes, speaking as an autistic, sometimes the things we do because we're autistic can also be inappropriate. That took me a while to realize. Do you know how much about the story of the game? Much about the story of the game, or just what you were given in the script? Sorry if you addressed this earlier. Joined late as I'm watching from Australia. Hello from Australia. Good to see you. The story behind the game. Tim, oh my god, this game is going to take me ages to finish because I'm answering questions. I'm going to be up till like midnight. Tim wanted to make it this was supposed to be a proof of concept. So he kickstarted this game with like a little like demo video, and then this was going to be the proof of concept, which is why there's loads of stuff that doesn't pan out. But then it turned out to be the full game, but he didn't really have the resources to continue doing stuff. So there's like my character is part of that. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's just my experience, just sitting like an egg, trying so hard to be Mask and trying so hard to be like, I am man, I play men because I am a man. Oh, so Simon said that he didn't really know her that well. Didn't socialize with Kate outside of Atlas, but made inappropriate comments about her necklace and tried to kiss her while he was drunk at college. And this is why he remembers, because he feels terrible about it, and he's since spent a lot of years working out, learning about consent.
Okay, that's it for now.
What?
Thank
No,
you.
that's not what I meant to do. Oh, that's a good Jimmy emote. Nice one. I see you that one and raise you a bonk.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Very nice. Very good work. Oh, I'm loving all these Jimmy emotes. Well done. I don't know if anyone said this already, but your makeup is so fancy. Thank you so much. I had to test it yesterday to make sure that it was going to look okay. And the video I put on TikTok is actually me. Anyway, where are we at? Oh, by the way, we've hit 3,400 exactly. Fantastic. Keep sharing, keep donating, do all the stuff. Thank you so much. Okay, what are we doing? Whew. Right. Contradictions. Didn't socialize, but somehow met her at college. And then I click that. So that's not a contradiction then. Oh, I remember this. I remember this nonsense. Only known... there we go. Only known her for 3 months. Aha!
So
Did
how
get
did you
legitimately
know
stuck in
Kate was
close
wearing a
conviction, if you
freedom
remember my-
necklace
Yes.
18 months ago? At college?
Well, I knew Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her till we started Atlas.
Right. So you didn't socialise with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialise with her outside of Atlas?
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
No. Not at all.
What? That is... Wow, that's a terrible liar. Simon,
So
where did you
Simon
learn
did
how
know
to
Kate at
lie?
college, but why would he
In
lie
90s
about that?
sitcoms?
Maybe he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit. 6 o'clock. I wonder if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
I need Simon's gender of masculine in an inherently feminine way. I think I found a way to work my... Thank you so much for the follow. I think I managed to... Why doesn't it come up with a message? Oh, it's Chewy. Chewy has entered the chat. Chewy is the love of my life over here. Just sitting over there chilling. Let's go to the pub. Let's see if there's anyone around. Okay. Simon's only good at lying about his gender. Yeah. Press the bell. Okay. I never met her in person, but instant, like, wonderful. She's fantastic.
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right. Come through.
Thank you.
The way that she looks like she is always lying, that's the key to being a good liar,
What's
in my
it about?
opinion.
There's been an unexplained death
always just
locally. Not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan.
Like,
one
even
of the
that just sounds like a
leaders,
lie.
yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
That sounds like a
Well,
lie.
I just wanted to ask a few questions about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
No, not really. I haven't really... I met up with Rupert, who plays Jenks, but I haven't really hung out because I come from all the way up in Scotland to shoot it, and all the others were based in in and around Liverpool or in London, so I don't really get to see them around. But yeah, I once compared the vibe of this game, like Hot Fuzz. I mean, oh yeah, everything is off and you can't pinpoint why. Yes, I would agree with that. It's like Midsummer Murders meets Hot Fuzz. All right, Kate Vine's death. Let's have a chat.
Did you know Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few
Great
times.
acting from
but she was
everyone in
quite
the
a moody
cast. Yes, I mean they're all doing so
person.
well.
You could tell she had problems.
When was the last time you saw her?
Friday. She popped in for a minute. 7-ish.
Was she on her own?
Thank you,
didn't see
Lindsay
she was with-
Watley.
she
Thank you for the
put
£20.
£20 in the bar and then left.
Thank you so
What
much.
was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer
Thank you for the
glass?
subscribe.
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
Sorry for the broken glass. Well. Ooh! The alert hits. Does the sound of the alert come at the same time as the alert itself for you? Because for me, it comes like half a minute later.
Have you seen this before?
Good.
No, sorry.
So you didn't know if Kate
Is
had
it
lost
too loud?
No idea.
Okay, I'll change the volume of it after I've done this interview. So if you want to freak out the people watching right now, do go and hang on, I think I can change that here. I can. Okay, I changed it. Hopefully it's better now. But we won't know until next time. Thank you so much. That's a Prime subscription. Oh, that was Chewy. Thank you so much. Prime subscriptions are great because you don't have to pay for them and I get money. It keeps me awake about how I fumbled my other run. Oh, I know. Plague was trying to do a no-hit run of At Dead of Night and like got in the very end of the game. Okay. Unlocked bicycle. Wait, haven't seen the license before. Doesn't know if Kate had lost the license. Well, clearly she had. Unlocked bicycle. Doesn't know about it. Box of old bottles. Simon's homebrew. Let's go.
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
Oh, the shade! Oh, the shade! We don't normally buy from kitchen breweries.
Do you recognise this?
I've seen students wearing them. It has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
Okay. So that's that. The whole game is Jenks being Simon's biggest supporter in his homebrews.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's really good for Simon's brand, to be honest. He's very good for Simon's brand. Okay. Can I investigate behind the pub? There's this evil, smug, confident villain. Doesn't she just? But just you wait. If she thinks she's evil, smug, confident villain in her face, just wait. Just wait till you meet Daddy Ram.
Broken window. Recently smashed by the look of it.
I had to drink Simon's homebrew. Plague was later found dead. Or with severe headaches. I used to actually make... At this time, when we filmed this, I actually used to make ginger beer. Like alcoholic ginger beer myself. And it would give you a headache on the day of. Oh, thank you so much for gifting a tier. Oh, Westy Face! Missy! Where are you? Did you chat? Did you leave a comment? That's amazing! I didn't realize Missy West is in the chat, is watching us right now. That is Kate. Kate Vine is right here in the chat. Say hello to Missy. That's Westy Face, I believe. Yes, it is. Yay! How are you doing today? That's so fun. Can I enter the outbuilding? No. Maybe if I could just steal a key. Alright, let's go down. Missy is wonderful, lovely, and great. Such a good present. Like, it was actually filmed like Simon's bits were actually filmed at not Simon's bits, Simon's scenes. Plague, behave. Simon's scenes were actually filmed in where Missy used to live, and Missy took such good care of us. She was so sweet. On your way to the lakes, how lovely. So your ginger beer fast tracked the hangover. Yes, my ginger beer. Thank you. Yeah, you would drink my ginger beer and you would get a hangover on the same day, like just immediate headache. Also, outrageously drunk and hungover at the same time. Not a good time. Not a good vibe. Flynn's getting settled in. We're coming up to 10 o'clock, so in a couple of minutes, I'm just gonna do a little stretch, and we're gonna just make sure I post on. I'm gonna post on socials. Make sure that the socials are up to date. Let's go down West Street. We can't do anything here yet. Okay. Head up. Oh, what am I doing here? So then, when are we getting Ginger Beer, the successor of Ginger Beer? Never brewing beer. It is dangerous. Oh my god! I got an anonymous donation of £100. Thank you so much, whoever did that. Thank you. Keep it up. Keep it up. Let's see this path. Is it still too loud? Okay. We're finding it. We're finding it. Let's do minus 12 decibels. Oh, I've got a little... What have I found? A key.
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor.
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor. I'll just steal that. I'm not going to ask anyone about it. It's not worth asking anyone about it. Improve your spiritual, intellectual, and financial life.
Isn't that interesting?
Sif life. Sif life. Da 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 da. Sif life. Wow. I think. No, not that way. The cast is so beautiful because it's the because we're actors? I don't know. Let's see if we can use this. K. Definitely not a cult. 100% not a cult. Alright. We use the stolen key. Yeah, don't be anywhere near unsolved crimes, because Jenks will steal all of your shit. And then he'll skulk around in your back rooms.
I wonder whose mask this is. Rebecca's? Or Ryan's?
Lumpy is gorgeous. Oh yeah, the mask. Now we got the mask. Alright, let's investigate behind the shelves.
Just looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
Oh wow. Maybe we'll have to steal a torch. Yeah, it's a BAFTA. That's what it is. It's not breaking and entering if the keys were randomly on the floor. Exactly. Always nice to find a key randomly on the floor so I don't have to break and enter. Okay. So I found that mask. Join us in 1 hour, 1 minute and 23 seconds ago for the marathon fundraiser. Thank you, Nightbot.
The way that fucked my dyslexia is so bad.
Cal just said, the way that fucked my dyslexia is so bad. Time to steal the sun.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Ever seen this before?
Ever seen this before?
Nope, I haven't, sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
My headcanon is Jenks isn't even an inspector. He's a delusional individual with a hat. Every time he opens his notebook in interviews, it's empty, so he just pretends to write. And when he goes on the phone box to consult the chief, he's just talking to himself. It's just his like psyche talking back to him and being like, oh, you've missed some things. Because, I mean, the chief doesn't tell him anything that, like, new. It's just like, look at this thing that you've done, which is textbook, like just talking to yourself. Hello, Luna. Welcome to the chat. Hello, everyone. Oh, I'm having so much fun. Ever seen this? Ever seen this before? Me and wife say the same thing about Jenks.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
It's so funny, isn't it? This whole thing is just a fever dream.
Have a look at this. Know anything about that?
A BAFTA, yes. I feel like I should have won that, but
I haven't seen this one.
I was tricked.
But it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really?
Really?
Well, you have to say something boastful or arrogant.
I have a feeling that wouldn't be difficult for Simon because
with a mask.
He's been masking his entire life.
Pointers?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
How did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the...
I knew some cast and enjoyed the pitch on Kickstarter,
This
so
is the
volunteered.
advert that was at my college.
I couldn't
To be
afford
honest, I've
monetary
learned
help
more
at
in
the
3
time,
months at Atlas than I did in 3
I
years
opted
at
to help,
business school.
provided some location and props too.
Yeah, go for it.
I suppose that might be useful as a conversational starter.
Ever seen this before? Oh, well, you won't see it again, because I've eaten it now. All right, Atlas advertising poster. Visit Emma. The only thing Atlas life skills training. The only thing limiting your future is your past. Can I look at this in...
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I'm going to look at that in my inventory if I can. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me, Chewy. Okay, we're going to take a scheduled mini break because I've been advised to make sure that I update people on social media. So take a moment to go for a wee, hydrate, do anything you need to do. I'm going to... Huh?
How long?
Like 3 minutes. 3 minutes break. Next hour we'll take a larger break, but we're gonna do a little 3-minute comfort break, by which I mean I will go and post on all the social media for 3 minutes. But keep chatting. Let's do this one. Well, I'll be here. Okay, I really need to change the setup for this screen. It is way too bright. I have a separate screen and it is not always the best. Okay, never mind that. I'm gonna do some posting. We've now hit £3,520. Thank you so much. Well done, everyone. And I'm going to post. Dun dun dun. And feel free to post on your own socials as well, just to let people know. £3,520. Remember. Thank you, Tiesto. Thank you. Seventh Crow, thank you so much. It took some time to realize your dog was laying on the couch in the back. Yeah. Just reblogged my massive Tumblr post. Thank you so much. We are 1 hour. Thank you for the follow. We are 1 hour into my Twitch marathon. And I've hit 3,520 pounds on the fundraiser. Come join us. Twitch.tv/IamHuld. Hold in. Gotta add the alt text. Hold in fairy makeup. Smiling at the viewer. Maybe when I take my next break, I'll see if I can manage to do my bow tie. I didn't have time. I was doing my makeup all morning. My makeup took forever. There we go. There's my bow tie. I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna be lazy and just make sure that I copy things. Do 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 mana mana do 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 mana mana do 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 mana mana do 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 mana mana do 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 mana mana do 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 mana mana do 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 mana mana do 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 ba da 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 do 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 ba da ba da do 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 do. Hey! Mana mana do 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 mana mana do 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 do. Was that enough? Mana mana do 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 do. Mana mana do 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 do. Mana mana do 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 do. Mana mana do 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 do. Oh, mana mana boo boo boo. Mana mana boo boo boo. Mana mana boo 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 boo. Mana mana do 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 do. Mana mana do 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 do. Mana mana do 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 do. Mana mana do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mana mana do 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 do. Oh dear. Oh, this bow tie is making me too warm. Or maybe it's the manamanas. I feel like we need this. Manamana. Do 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 do. Okay, last one. The ones that come after this will be quicker because I'm not gonna. Okay, we can post that. If you see these on your socials, if you're on Twitter or Blue Sky or Threads, then find me there and share them on. Bloop. Always share to Instagram. Okay. Maya, Maya, do 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 do. Maya, Maya, do 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 do. Maya, Maya, do 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 do. Hey. Okay. Break time over. Let's have some water. Hydrate or die straight. I need peach rings. Hang on. Okay, my ears are falling off. Would you like a peach ring or a cola bottle? Cola bottles. Peach rings. Let's do it. Hydrate or die straight. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Let's not forget to change my overlay. Yes, they do. Cal, Chewy, got me these ones for Christmas, and they are amazing, incredible. But they're too heavy. I think I can move some of the heavier ones down to this point so that they would anchor them better. Like it would hold them around my ears rather than pull back. And I think that's feasible. I think that could be done. Who's the Etsy seller you got those from? Could you find the link and post it in the chat? Or send it to me and I can post it in the chat. Because I don't think you'll be able to send links to Etsy. Okay. Let's do this.
What do you know about Atlas?
Atlas.
I know that it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
I would love some homemade vegan
And you
bread.
decided it wasn't for you.
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so I decided it
bread.
wasn't for me. Had been to similar course before. Okay. Is that related to the Freedom Necklace card? No.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I have Prime but don't know how to do the Twitch subscription. Oh, Plague Dog found it already. Coming back in a minute. I need to call a friend real quick. Alright, Seventh Crow, thank you. Fear not mortals. Bread is good. Bread is always good. Bread always good. Okay. I should go... Video of contradiction production photos. That might actually include some photos I took. I took a lot of photos during the... I took a lot of photos of the cast and stuff while we were filming My Day. Let's go to Atlas. Oh my god, I'm gonna get lost again. Alright. Why am I looking at it from here? This is a very... very... Am I just like walking through the... like... through the bracken? Just hanging out. Enter the Atlas building. It's open! Especially German bread is the best. Oh, I mean, continental bread. Oh my god, I love bread. British and American bread can go get wrecked, but Scandinavian, like Polish, German, oh, French bread, Italian bread. Hey, Ed Ryder, thank you so much for joining. Thank you. I hadn't realized Tim Follen, who made Contradiction, was the same Tim Follen who had a long career doing video game music. Yes! Oh my god. If you want to treat yourself right now to some banging tunes, go and look up the theme music to Pictionary Yes, Pictionary for the NES. And then look up Silver Surfer for the NES theme music. Tim managed to do stuff with music that nobody had figured out before him. Bit of a legend in retro game music. And then he made adverts and stuff for a long time. And now he makes video games again. His title music for the Amiga port of Ghouls and Ghosts is incredible. Best thing about that port, to be fair. Yes. Fantastic. Oh, I've had some nice Dutch bread. Oh, Dutch bread too, yes. Dutch bread. Oh, bread?
Ryan was interviewed in the
with
lounge,
spread on it,
according to the report.
and then hagelslag.
Must be his office.
Hagelslag on bread. Oh, yeah. Ryan was interviewed in the lounge. Okay, try the lounge door. No? Ryan's out. He also did sterling work, getting some buzzy multi-channel music out of the ZX Spectrum buzzer chip. Holy crap, I recognize loads of the games he worked on. I've opened up his wiki. He's incredible. Tim is a bit of a mad genius. Literally not a programmer, but made Contradiction. Thank you so much for the Prime follow subscription. Nothing in here yet, I guess. Seen this game at all. I love this style. It's great, isn't it? Hello, Ninja. First time. Gonna be on a cheeky lurk. That's totally fine. We love our lurkers here. If anything, because it allows me to focus on the game. Have a lovely time and good luck with the 12-hour fundraiser. At this rate, it might be longer. I think normal Dutch bread, blah, blah, blah. Sorry, not to blah, blah, blah. You talk about bread. I love bread, but I need to focus. Welcome, lurkers. Have fun. We out here. Hello, lurkers. Thank you so much for being here. I love you. I love you so much. All right. Let's check with Rebecca about the mask. We're missing something. Yeah, because obviously I found that in her bloody back room. No use? Oh, wait. I'm not using it. I need to talk to... Oh my god. Come on, press the bell.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
No. Bread in chat is fine. I just need to learn to tune out the things that are gonna distract me.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's
Thank you, Notch.
methods
Hello,
on the
Notch.
course.
Go on.
Well, masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student.
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
Mask used on the Atlas course.
What do you know about this?
It's an advertisement. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
Thank you for the follow.
That's it for the time being.
I don't know why I made a custom emote alert for this one, but it doesn't come up. I don't know why. How we doing? Oh wow, so many new subscribers today. How nice. Restaurant. Just gonna look through the ferns. No? Nothing? Where is my girl Lumpy? I know, right? Lumpy doesn't show up for the subscribers either, do they? I might have a look at that in the next break. Investigate behind the pub. We've done that. Okay, so there's... Okay, help me out here. Is there a contradiction I'm missing? Is there somewhere I need to be? Help me get moving on. I feel like there's something to do with her.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Talking in yet Rebecca's the only person in the pub. Yes, it is empty. Broken pub. Oh, yeah, I haven't asked her about that.
How did the window get broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said 2 girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut.
Eyebrows of
soon.
Power. Thank you
that
so
sort of
much
thing
for the
happen a lot?
subscription.
Arguments?
Because I know you're
No,
subscribing
not
because
really.
you're
I'm
using that
quite
emote.
strict when it comes to borrowing clients. I don't think are suitable.
Oh. Not suitable. Okay. So you don't know who broke the window. But Kate came in and asked, gave Rebecca £20 for a breakage.
Aha.
Got it.
So, you said Kate
haven't been
gave
able
you
to speak to
£20
James
for a
yet.
breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
I think that's
Do you
in
think
the next time.
the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Well, I suppose it could have been.
Suppose. Someone
Could have
came
been
in.
Kate, you're probably right, yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with.
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around.
Dun dun dun.
Realising Kate had broken the window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now.
She
unless
paid her
she
£20
did.
and she's...
But why would she lie about that?
Yeah, why would she lie about that? Fighting for my life and to not say anything. Writhing around. If there is anything that will help me get past where I'm kind of stuck, that's when I want help. I'll ask, but, you know. Oh, Flynn. Flynn, look at him. Both. Alright. Let's go have a chat with Simon and Emma. We stand Jenks in this household. Absolutely. Intensive detective. Jenks the intensive detective.
Ask you a
He has
couple more
sass,
things, please.
but with just a bit too much smug. Jenks, the intensive detective. Sassy, but a little bit too smug.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually.
Okay,
to
let's
see my
play
parents.
Simon Says. Simon
But you
says,
did
go
visit the
donate
pub.
to my fundraiser.
Yeah,
Simon
I mean,
says,
I know Rebecca
go
quite
tell
well.
everyone to donate to my
We
fundraiser.
all went there quite a bit after college.
I was not paying attention. Went home to see parents Thursday night. Knows Rebecca quite well. Went to pub after college. Cool. That's it.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Subs in art student. I've just realized I have two people who are kind of my bosses in this chat. Huld, since I am her mod, and Ellinger, since I am her committee. By the way, bonk that follow button was voted on by the community. I did not come up with that.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
What was that look off to the side? What was that little side eye? Didn't socialise with Kate. Kate often seen drunk at Atlas. Kate knew Kate at college, but they didn't socialise.
That's all for the moment. Thank
That
you.
is how I look anytime I did something straight away. So to have relations with that follow button, you know it. Okay, I am a little bit lost, so help me. Help me. What am I missing? Because I've been up down to Atlas. Okay, I'm gonna have a look in the forest. Are we gonna get the clearing? No. She fumbled her days. Thank you, baby Frankie. I have 2 games I need to finish today. This sort of stuff takes me like weeks usually.
Questions, if you don't mind.
Okay. Went home to see parents Thursday night. Last saw Kate in the college library on Thursday. Is that it? No. Oh.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
The pub, a broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
Visited the pub on Monday night with a friend. Is that it? I'm just guessing. No, I did that one already. That she didn't realize the broken window. She didn't realize that the broken window was by Kate, or is there another one? No? Okay. Wait a minute, you have no friends. You don't have any friends. No one likes you. Let's wait till she asks as well, bro. No, I did ask, Plague. I did ask. To be fair. Oh my god. I am so... Okay, broken pub window. Is there anything I haven't asked about? They were bad eggs. Okay, unlocked bicycle. Doesn't like beer when they drinks wine. That doesn't have anything to do with the pub. Help me out here. What is it? Ah! Now I'm just flicking and I can't take it in. There's detecting happening in Logan. That's what I thought too. Saw James on Friday? What are you talking about? That was... Okay, so you need to be a little bit... more, no. That's not even it. Alright. I thought I was in the clearing.
Be
okay.
back later on, if that's
I
okay.
did think that maybe I was missing something in the forest. Thank you. Oh, I thought I was missing something in the forest. Oh, Seventh Crow making pearl bracelets while you're watching the stream. That's so sweet. I love that. No, I went here before. And nothing's going to happen at Atlas until later. Because I've already been there. I made one with your name on it because you're a really big inspiration for me. That's so sweet. Thank you. That's so sweet. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? What can we do? We're almost at the 20 subscribers. I've almost got 20 sub points. That's cool. No, that's okay. That's okay. I thought so too. I went to the forest because I was like, wait, it's got to be in the forest, right? Is there something more with... James and those people haven't been unlocked yet, so we're not there yet. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing here? Oh my god. We've already been in the outbuilding. Is there anything else I can... Yes, please do. Please tag me. It is probably Emma, right? Hey, Irene! Good morning! Have your lunch. Enjoy. It has definitely got something to do with Emma saying she went home on Thursday but saw James on Friday. Saw her friend on Friday. We don't know who James is yet. Haven't played it for a few months, but I remember this one was a toughie to get. Okay, we'll figure it out.
Ask about a few more things, please.
We're going to make a joke about wanting subs. Not at all. Look. Behave, but also... There's... Like... The issue seems usually to be that there's plenty of subs and not enough DOMs, if you ask me. And a lot of subs who say... I'm a switch, but it's a cope. Okay, went home to see parents Thursday night. There is something there. I know there's got to be something with this. Visited the pub on Monday night with a friend. That didn't seem to be the thing. Good for you, Blow Rose. Good for you. I say I'm a switch, but I'm not. Went to an Atlas. Well, barely. Just like tiny teensy. Went to an Atlas. Kate's argument. Went home to see parents Thursday night. No, I went to pub after college. Oh, is this something about the pub? Wait, I know that's not it. Is this something about Kate Vine and the pub? No. Chaos Dwarf, Theatre Course. Hey, it's a Mags! A Mags has appeared. Mags is fantastic. Mags does a yearly fundraising thing for Children's Hospital. Here on Twitch is incredible. Follow them, they're great. And it's also very strong. Can lift an adult male chimpanzee. Well, if it was an actual adult male chimpanzee, we might find that more difficult. I ain't saying shit because I have multiple people who know me in person in this chat, so I'm staying out until the sub-dom discussion. I'm greyish? Ace? I'm not sure. I haven't figured that one out yet. I don't want to call the chief. I don't want to call the chief. Sorry. I'm definitely aero. I'm definitely aromantic. I have... Yeah, that's been taking a while to figure out. Anyway. Box of old bottles. Ah! You people are no help.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to the chief. I am gonna go talk to the chief. Can't deal with this anymore. Okay, should I do that? Oh, is it too late? Leave. I'll you're romantic.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Broken pub window. Try broken in the Thursday connection. I tried that. Big pain of making pearl bracelets. It's yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go and talk to the chief.
Probably be back later.
Am I not doing what you're saying? Am I missing something in terms of how you're trying to help me right now? Am I being dense? You know what? I might have forgot to, because I forgot to ask her about the window. So I'm just good shout. Good shout. Thank
please.
You. That's right. Okay.
Do you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
That's nothing. Claims he hardly ever visits the pub. There's something about straight home after Atlas. Kate Vine's death. Oh, whoa.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay, yeah. I know the one. It's at the little bit of. It's at the water, but not at the thing. Here we go. James. It's James.
I'm a police officer, Detective Inspector Jenks. It's all right, you can carry on if you want to. I'm just going. I'm investigating a death in the village, Kate Vine. There was a death recently
Hello, I knew her.
Well, could I ask you a few questions, please?
Bit dark.
A bit dark.
Well, if you give me your name and address, I'll come later on. Where do you live?
House.
And what's your name?
Don't follow me. I'll go off the path. He's just going to walk through. Everyone's just walking through the bracken at all points. There's a path right there. Thank you, Game God. My God, that was driving me crazy. Okay. Let's go chat to Jamie's.
According to the map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
Yes, he just climbs through the window. That's correct. Oh wait, I should check his greenhouse and stuff first. Oh well.
Could I ask you a few more questions, please? Didn't take you long. Haven't got much time. Just close the doors, shall I?
Yes. What do you want to do?
Where do you want to
These
sit?
hallways, the hallways in the UK are not big.
I didn't quite catch your name.
James, sit there.
Thank you, James.
Why are you asking me about Kate Vine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why? What did he say?
That
Give your
all went
give
to
your
college
wife my
together,
thanks.
You and Kate. That right?
Might have done.
Right.
Okay, I have to get to Ryan before she goes to work at 12. That's the target. Okay. Jenks is an officer, not a narc. He doesn't care that James was doing drugs. Correct.
When was the last time you saw Kate
Thank
Vine?
you.
Can't remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be pointing at his earlobes.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
She wasn't my type.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike?
I haven't seen him.
Join us is 1 hour, 42 minutes, 9 seconds ago.
About a month ago.
Didn't know about Simon's bike. Thompson's Tar.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's Tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
What did you trade?
I make a nice herbal tea as it happens. Him and his girlfriend were into it.
Wow.
What was his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
Can Jenks pull out a gun and shoot him? No! No shooty bang bangs here. No guns. Wow. Is Jenks Batman? What reason is there to ask about Simon's bike? No reason. You never know. You know, it might be important. Oh yeah, it's like a stout to end all stouts. Thompson's Tar. Okay, so I've asked about that. Oh!
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
I don't think so.
Freedom necklace. Broken pub window.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub.
I'd say that. I've been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
Oh. Cardboard mask.
Ever seen this
Funny
before?
mixing in my comedy.
Oh, should I have?
No, it's okay.
Okay, but what if he was Batman? Maybe he was, you know? Why did the... Okay, I'm gonna ignore these jokes. You have fun. Atlas.
Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon, he's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing? And you
Yeah,
haven't
doesn't
discussed
seem
it with
that
Simon?
interested in
Not really.
entrepreneurship, does he?
Business doesn't interest me.
Only my fire, my raging fire that I stare into all day after smoking on my shisha pipe. Yeah.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
I love that he's a guy who will sit in the forest and smoke weed, but he'll do it through a hookah pipe. And he'll bring a whole box for his hookah pipe to smoke weed in the
That's all for the moment.
in the
Thank
forest. Oh, jammers. He's a stoner autistic just trying to live his best life. That is James. Just tripping the entire game, like you said, baby Frankie. Goofy Goblin.
Picture frames with black painted glass. Very interesting.
Oh. Very cool. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad we figured this out. It's a goofy goblin.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
The scrying mirror. For fans of A Dead of Night who don't know Contradiction, this is where the scrying mirror came from.
Now, what's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that?
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing?
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want. Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all
Looks
about.
like he's been
It's all
framed.
scrying.
No, Ed Ryder.
Mirror's just one
No.
way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
I only make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead, even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
Thank you.
The detective's knee is going to
Black
start
mirrors
hurting if he
and
keeps walking around all
hookups.
day.
I wonder what else James is into.
We have a running bit in the ADoN Night server that only one person who buys James scrying mirrors, and it's Jimmy. James to James trading. It's J to J. You got to get into that J to J trading. It's the only way forward. Hey, welcome. Thank you so much for the cheer. Now try seeing what happens if you cheer with 10, 100 or 1,000 bits, because it's different. I've got different alerts for different amounts of bits, so do try them out because it gets a bit wild. Alright. Scrying is crying, but with an S. How is everyone so equally dodgy in this game? That's the fun bit. Scrying practice for various reasons. I don't feel like James
later
has
on, if that's
said
okay.
anything interesting so far. Need one of the people who you interrogate to just go, no, no. What wasn't me? I couldn't have done it. I'm trustworthy. Why is the scrying mirror in a dead of night? Did James give it to Maya? Or Maya? Are James and Maya related? Maybe. Maybe. Hello, mummy mouse girlfriend. Hello. Love that name. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. We're talking about scrying mirrors today. James sells them online. Do you think James made the spirit receiver?
A few more questions.
Or
if
is
you don't
someone
mind.
else? Who made the spirit receiver? Do you think we'll ever find out? Alright.
Have you
Change the
seen
subject to scrying
one
because we
of
know
these
how much
before?
you love it.
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That is creepy. He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week type thing. And I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she into this sort of thing?
No.
There it is, yep.
I don't think so. She bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You're just meant to stare into it. Shall I show you?
Go ahead.
Okay, so you just stare like this, and then you see.
Thank you for the gift of a sub, Mags. Thank you so much.
See what?
Sorry.
That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much.
Look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work. Didn't work, so.
Okay. Yeah, James was selling them last Friday, but she went home on Thursday. Which was the when she talked about the arguments. Bam! Whoa, bam!
So, you went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
I love
no,
Rupert.
I went
He's
to
great.
I went to see my parents
He's
on
so good.
Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Okay. I saw Kate.
Where?
At the pub. We were arguing.
Go on. What were you arguing about?
She was the argument.
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window?
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things?
Yes.
Yes.
So it was Emma arguing with Kate, but why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive or something else?
So I went home. Let's have a look at that one. Argued with Kate. Lent money to Kate because Kate needed it. Went home to see parents Thursday night, but that didn't. Okay. Oh, but there's something about... She says she didn't really know her, but she lent her money. No? I think that's a non-starter, to be honest. Imagine a couple of days because locations are expensive. There's a connection here, but it's a tricky one. Hang on. She scried a bit too hard and saw a ghost. A ghost. Probably shorter than I'd take to Mocha. Oh, hang on. I've lost some kind of comment here. Probably shorter than I'd take to. She's. Oh my god. How long was the shoot for this game? I actually don't know. I can't remember how long it took him to shoot it. It's like the best part of a week, I think. We shot mine and Emma's sections in one day. We actually shot my section in 2 hours. We only spent 2 hours filming my section because it took all day. We had some technical stuff and there was various reasons why it was just taking a long time. So I was there from like 10 till midnight. Shooting Emma's sequences and the bits where I'm like moving around and like saying hello and things. But my interview, which was 20 pages of just like a Word document, not a script page, which is like not so densely written, 20 pages of densely written writing that we shot in 2 hours. I did not have time to I didn't memorize most of it. Like I had memorized the first 3-4 pages, but especially then we get to the end and there's like really long bits and like big dramatic moments, you can see me, and I'll show it to you. You can see me look down and then look up, and in a sort of dramatic fashion I'll be like and literally that was me checking what the next bit of next bit of the script was, because I had no I was just like I was like blind reading most of it. So yeah, it was hectic. And then I drove back to Edinburgh for 4 hours at 2 a.m. We finished at 2 a.m. and then I drove home. So all of my interview was shot between midnight and 2 a.m. Yeah, we did a lot of like bam, bam, bam. We just like knocked it through, which in some ways helps it because it makes it very natural. You're not spending a lot of time with it, But yeah. Okay, so someone said, can someone repeat themselves? Because someone said there's a contradiction. Yes, Kate buys a lot of jewelry, but she needed the money. Thank you. See, this is my problem. I struggle to pay attention to these things. Lent money, Kate, because... Ugh, sorry. Accidental thing. Okay. There we go.
Aha. So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
No.
Go on. What was it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
No, I did ask afterwards to repeat because they did say that something had happened, and then I was like, wait, what did you say? Because the chat scrolled, so it is fine. I do want us to be like staying where we are and not thinking too much about what happens ahead, but I do. Yeah, Flynn Cam. He's chilling. Jenks is just a private investigator, so he's just some bloke being pushy with... No, he's a detective inspector. He's not a private investigator. Because he can call back to the chief, right? I had missed it. Plague, it's okay. Emma's, but you gave it to Kate. Necklace called a freedom necklace. Necklace was an unwanted gift. How dare you misrepresent Detective Inspector Jenks? Okay. So, argue with Kate in the pub. Oh my god, I forgot what it said now. Ugh. Try to persuade Kate not to blackmail Ryan. Sorry.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
How do I see the contradiction again?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Don't help me just yet. I'm gonna see if I can...
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
No.
Go on. What was it really about?
I mean, he is a bit of a gumshoe. He's a wannabe gumshoe.
She was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
Okay.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Yeah, the UK is rough. Yes, that's right. Mommy Mouse, girlfriend. Oh, are you just like randomly coming by? That's awesome. Let me tell you. It's actually time for my hourly break. So let me just move into chatting. Yes, thank you for the question. I'm raising money for facial feminization surgery and hair transplants as part of that. And it's going to cost more than I could ever save up on my own, so I'm doing fundraisers all the way through the year. Today is my first big event, and we're trying to hit 10,000 by the end of the day. Which, if it happens, we'll be able to release the teaser trailer for At Dead of Night 2 early, because it's supposed to be released next month, the end of next month. But if we manage to hit £10,000 on my fundraiser, Tim has said that he will let me release it a whole month early. So yeah, my fundraiser is linked in my bio. So if you go and look at that, hey, thank you for the cheers. That's 100-bit cheer. Could the party get even larger? I think it could. I think we could have an even bigger cheering pie. Thank you so much for the cheer. She raises on her fund until she facially feminizes. Wow, that's correct. That is correct. So yeah, tell everyone you know, and tell everyone you know to tell everyone they know, and let's get those 10,000. The money that the funds I get through the Twitch aren't going to count towards that, because I won't get paid by Twitch until I've hit $50 or whatever. So that'll come later. But if we don't hit 10,000 today, it'll help us with that. But yeah, please do tell people. We're going to take a little break for, let's say, a few more minutes, because I need to go to the restroom, and I need to make myself some coffee. Let's take. Oh, thank you so much, Maddie, for the donation. And that one actually came up at the right time as well. Thank you so much. Let's take 10 minutes break. I might be back before then, but let's take a 10-minute break. And we'll just keep the camera on Flynn, because look at him, look at the baby. So I'll leave the camera on while I go and do some stuff. And I'm going to turn off my mic. Yeah. I'm going to mute myself, chat amongst yourselves, and I'll be back as soon as I can. 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. See you soon. Still on a break, but I am just going to let you know to just make sure you go and share the updates. I'm going to post an update to Twitter and the other socials right now. So when you see them, please do like retweet, reshare, all of that stuff. All right, I'm back. I was gonna. What did I do? Here we go. Hello, everyone. I just caught the tail end of that conversation, and I get really anxious about people asking me how I am, because I'll go, like, I don't know, how honest can I be, you know? Because if I'm completely honest, then there's a multitude of things I can say, but I also know that I need to, like, be a little bit careful and not, like, overshare and things like that. But I tried, like, one of my favorites lately has been if people say, how you doing? And then I'll say, oh, I'm doing. Gets the point across, but in a friendly fashion, and it doesn't put it all on someone else who just really wanted to, like, do the human thing that humans do. There's always a million things that affect how we're doing, and who's actually doing all right all the time. If you're doing all right all the time, then what's wrong with you? Okay. How with that in mind, how are we doing? How are we feeling at the moment? Have you moved around a little bit? Have you stretched out? Are you feeling okay? Are we feeling ready for some more contradictions? So says that Ryan, like, okay, my therapist is like, how are you doing, Plague? And I look at her like, yep, mood. Okay, so the thing I always wished when I played this originally was also that you could just ask, does this have anything to do with that? You know? I want to ask her about the pendant. The cat is having fun. I want to ask her about the freedom necklace, but I can't like say the freedom necklace. Does that have to do with? Anyway, sorry to hear about your cold crow. So okay, wait. She says that she's never met Ryan, but she's hang on. You've never met Ryan, but you've been to an Atlas course. No. Wait, okay, this one. Yes!
Aha.
Got it.
You said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. But you say you never met him. Why did you say you don't know him?
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair that happened was...
For Miku,
was
you can
between
do
Ryan
this.
and I was having the affair, and Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn it back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I, you know, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up and it would have just been a big mess.
And so you just argued and... what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise.
All right, 7 p.m.
7 o'clock. So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met
Yes,
this
go eat
Ryan
something.
Rand face to face.
Grab a treato. Finally, we're going to go have a chat with Ryan. Lothario is a fantastic word. I love it. It's great. It's hard when we live in a society, but we aren't prepared to fail. If we won't come up with anything original. No, exactly. Okay. Before I get into with this, while we're walking through the woods, let's talk about failure. Because failing is normal and failing is necessary. And like, Will Smith has talked about it, but a lot of other people have as well. It's like fail often, fail early, and fail better. Get better at the things you do and just try. Try something and fail at it and keep going. And I know that the stakes can seem really high when we're doing education and we're worried about failing out of education. But just try. Oh yeah!
Mind not defacing public property, please?
What's it to you?
What's
Well,
it to
I'm a
you?
policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference is that?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money. What happens if you do something that I don't like? You gonna give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Could you just go?
Pathetic.
Wow. He's like a year 7 in a grown man's body. Here we go. We're opening the iconic question.
What a prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree? Either he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
We unlocked it. All right. Bum. Sorry for clapping.
Ryan!
Oh, there he is.
Yes?
Detective Inspector Jenks, I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions, all right?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
There you go. Congratulations to your wife. We reach Ryan.
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was. All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Oh. Hello. Hello, boy. I'm gonna just take it down here. We got someone who really wants some attention. Hi, Flynn. It's okay. Hello, good boy. He's just a sweet baby. He's just a little baby. Flynn Flandel the Grey. Are you upset that I'm not talking to you? I think he's upset that I'm giving attention somewhere and it's not to him. Oh. Challenge impossible. Hello, Master God 64. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Jenks is a stronger man than I. I would have lunged at Ryan like a Left for Dead jockey the second I saw him. Yeah, he gives off big dick vibes, doesn't he? Yeah, John Guyler was really well cast as him.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Not
yes,
that
I
kind
like
of
to
big
have a
dick
glass of
vibes.
port or two
Dick
after
head.
a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
Mouse,
It was
behave.
for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course.
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she
It's
joined
fine,
about 3
it's
months
good.
ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
I'm planning to play at dead of night, but sadly I don't have a PC. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. We wish, like, both me and Tim wish that we could, that he could release it on consoles. And he's looked into it in the past, but it's not happening at the moment. He'd have to learn how to program first, because there's not actually any programming to that degree. So he can't really make it cross-platform, sadly. No comment, Plague. No comment.
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
Yeah, he's had a few publishers contact him about doing, like, getting the ports done, but they're essentially like, we want to then take 50% of everything you earn on every platform, including the one you've built yourself. So he was like, I don't want that. This is paying my mortgage.
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
That's okay. Very strong. First Kate, 3 minutes ago. Atlas. Kate enjoyed the course. What'd you get?
Oh, it's just some slippers.
Oh. Okay. Box of bottles. Simon's homebrew. Here we go.
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
That's okay. We know that, like, we know that that not everyone has the opportunity to play it. We're just really happy that people are engaging with the game in its many forms. So, like, whether it's through Let's Plays or whatever else. They always seem really jumpy and sort of uncertain to me. John Geiler is a voice actor. He does a spot on fair play to him. He does a spot on impression of Tom Baker, as you can probably guess. But also he did William Hartnell's Doctor, the first Doctor, in the Day of the Doctor episode for like one line. Hasn't tried Simon's homebrew.
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
It was John Geiler who called me to be in the game. But to be fair, a lot of the casting was done by Tim himself. A lot of people he knew from other things and stuff like that. I love the jump scares. There's going to be more coming. Seen students wearing the necklace. Oh, burden carry similar use on the course. Has never bought a freedom necklace. Has seen students wearing it. Okay. I feel like that's going to come back.
What do you know?
Hello,
about the broken
hello,
window
Canada.
at the pub?
Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
Hello, Canada. How you doing? So glad to have you join us. This it must be early in the morning for you. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Hexy Undertaker. Thank you so much.
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while.
Is the sun up yet in
I had a
Canada?
friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess, the mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no.
That's called Plague. You do you. We support our lurkers here.
We don't use it on the course, no.
We don't use it on the course, no.
Tell me about this.
Thank you, Nightbot.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
Punch him in the nose, please. Jenks, come on. If you are Batman and you don't use guns, it's fine. Just maim him for life like Batman does. This was okay. So when I first met John, that was my thing as well. I said he looked like Rick Mayall. Nigel Farage wasn't as much of a thing yet then, I think. But yeah, Rick. I was like, oh, you look a bit like Rick Mayall, and he went, really, and did like a Rick Mayall voice and face, and yeah, very much so. Okay, pub argument.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
No, Blake, stay back.
I believe it wasn't
it's
long
not
after
worth
the
it.
pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the Manor House about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Okay, here we go.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates. Witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not.
That's correct, Master
need
God.
To believe in the supernatural.
This is the origin of it.
The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
Now beat that boy with the bat. Whack! We need Jimmy right now. We need him to book in to Seaview and then see what happens. No, actually, if he books into Seaview, Hugo would just like see him and be like, oh, this is a much better person to haunt. And then Hugo would haunt him and all would be lost. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. I didn't catch the number, but thank you so much. Every tiny little donation, whatever big they are, whether it's like £2 or £200, makes a huge difference. So thank you so much, and keep sharing, keep donating, and let's see if we can hit 10k. Because those of you who weren't here when I said this first time, if we hit £10,000, and we are on 3,550 now, if we hit £10,000, I am allowed to release the teaser trailer for At Dead of Night 2 right here on the stream. I've got it queued up and everything. Just got to get there. If we don't hit it, you'll have to wait till next month. But it will be released next month, at the end of the month. Okay, where are we at? Black Scrying Mirror doesn't believe in anything supernatural now, was really into it before.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Would that mean anything
to
you?
It's a devil sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean exactly.
Okay. He said a lot of things. I feel like I now need to catch him out on something. Okay. I haven't talked to everyone yet about all of these things. First associated with the hand gesture is not the devil. I saw Kate at an Atlas meeting. Kate was drunk. Okay, I'm gonna need your help now. The problem is, I get through a round like that of questions, and I've already forgotten everything that happened before then. I have a memory disorder. Jimmy and Maya are both in at Dead of Night 2. That is correct. Yes, Rudy. What is it? Oh, she's playing. Okay. No, because... So this is the thing. In this game, you can't bring up anything someone else says unless it's specific. Like, unless it has a specific thing. I want to bring up the Freedom Necklace card, but I don't have anything about... Could you have bought a Freedom Necklace for Kate? There is no release date. Sometime this decade. 2020X is what I've always been saying. Yeah, I think it's time to have a look around, chat to some other people. For the time being. Thank you. He hasn't given me any new information, but I have some new information that I haven't talked to Simon and Kate about yet. Simon and Emma. Doesn't his hand sign mean I love you? Yes, that's what I've heard, but I mean, which sign language? Is it ASL, BSL? I don't know. But I heard the same thing, but I'm not sure if it's one of those things that people say and it doesn't actually, and it's not true. So does someone who knows sign language of any language? No. No, I'm gonna play this first and then at Dead of Night. Instruction. No, wait. What am I doing? Okay, let's go chat with Simon and Emma.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks.
Right. Mad respect. Plague, yes. Thank you so much, Plague. Everyone give props to Plague for looking after me here on the chat. Mags is currently in the top position for cheering. Give me some cheers. Okay, so she doesn't know.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow.
There you go. Come on. Cute.
I'm also a moderator.
Smells
that
nice.
Little
What is that?
Comment.
Chili pork. I have no idea you were a cook.
Oh, no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Oh, here?
No. At the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James
Thanks.
lives.
It's a
Yeah,
Tom
we used to
Baker
share a house
reference.
together. The
Dr.
farmer
Grey
used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
Well, it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
Interesting. Hey! Yeah, today's the big day. The open collar giving the mad DTF vibes to Jenks. Yes, Simon, you hussy. Close up your shirt. Come on. The open collar is giving mad DTF vibes. Simon, you are such a hussy. Anything else we haven't asked about? Okay, so we've got the mirror and we've got the hand symbol.
Ever seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts, though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would he think that?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
If I did...
Ollie!
Would that mean anything to you?
Ollie Arachnid has joined.
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
And Claudeland, thank you so much for joining.
It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
And where does he live?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The three freedoms.
The what?
The three freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase.
Free to be free.
Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and doubting, self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right.
Free to be free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
Mag says the three fingers thing is something students started doing. That's what she said, .kif. Yup. The shocker. Guilt ruins lives. It's a psychopath trait, I swear. Or someone who has guilt for everything and is trying to rationalize their guilt and just be like rationalizing not dealing with it. I don't know if it can be done on the phone, but you can put it on sound only and it sounds clear. What's that? I hate that my internet is so bad right now because I'm in a train. I just want to watch this stream. Oh, Jesse, I'm sorry. Yeah, try the audio only. Who said that? You can put it on sound only and it sounds clear. That's Irene says that. That's great. Try that. See if it works. Will the game be in a different location? At Dead of Night 2 will be in a different location. It will be in a completely new building. My entire playthrough, the second I learned new Atlas thing, I rushed to Simon because I loved hearing his version of events, and totally isn't because I love Simon. Yeah, see, we can take this back to Ryan.
That's all for the moment.
Definite.
Thank you.
I did that, but my phone battery is down. Oh, watching on your laptop. Oh, I hope the internet gets better. Are you able to do sound only on the laptop? Is that a possible thing? Is it? Are we able to help Jesse with that? Bum, ba-dum, dum.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Yes, please do. Please do. I would love for you to be able to play it. I remember thinking that the performance for Simon was like one of the best in the game. Oh, that's so sweet of you. I find that the acting in this game is fascinating to me because I don't think there's a bad performance among them at all. Obviously, I would say that because I want to be nice to my actors, but like, I don't think there's a single bad performance, but everyone's got such different takes on it. And for me, I went in and I just kind of went very earnest with it. I just like it's a very bare bones kind of energy. And then obviously you have Ryan's whole vibe is very like high camp and like hammy, but in very self-consciously hammy. And then you've got Daddy Rand, who's coming later, who has like really kind of like you can tell that he's, you know, when you just feel someone knows their craft really well. He's incredible to watch. Every second that he's on screen, it's like you just want to keep watching. It's so much fun and it's super camp. And and everyone's got different vibes and it's great, and I love that about it. And I think that if you really like one performance, thank you so much, Irene, for the subscription. Thank you. Then like if you really like Ryan, then Simon might be like not so much fun, because my character wasn't so much fun as it was more honest or earnest. I don't know. It's just really fun, really fascinating to kind of think about the different styles. Thank you so much for the follow. Mad Sevelin, thank you so much. I think I prefer the earnest thing, but I'm all for the hammy stuff. I love all of it, and I would have loved to join in with the kind of camp vibe of it, because it's a lot of fun, and it probably, I mean, you can see that in At Dead of Night, I definitely approach it with a more camp mindset.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase "free to be free"?
Free to be free, my favourite motto.
My favourite motto.
Well, we teach our students that people, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realise their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
So, Master God says, I have a feeling that At Dead of Night 2 is going to be based on Jimmy followed Maya, and he's going to stop her before she tells the police about his secrets. That is a very cool theory. I love that. I love that theory. Me? Camp? No. Actually, transitioning has really helped me to find a different, like, you can tell that, like, that's what I sound like as Simon is pretty much how I just sounded day to day. That's just how I would speak. And I find that I haven't done voice training. I haven't really changed my voice, but my way of speaking and my way of presenting as I'm talking has definitely changed a lot since I came out, and definitely has unlocked a freer way of being in terms of how I speak and move in the world. 100%. Loved Simon because of queer swagger, and I love this kind of game where you see someone's getting visibly angry as you corner them verbally. It's fun, isn't it? And you can always, and Ollie says, you can always feel the residual Avon-ness in a Paul Darrow. Yes! I never saw Blake 7, but it's classic. He's a classic actor. He's so good. Drifting in and out of stream today between bathroom cleaning and getting a haircut. Oh, Shanalika, yay, you're here! Shanalika is my dear friend from Brighton. They're a solo artist, and they also are in a group or a duo called Powder Paint, which do like, how would you class that? Like disco, like a synth pop vibes. Incredible. And their solo stuff is more like darker gothy things, and their work is really cool. So look up Powder Paint and Shanalika on Spotify. They're incredible. Really, really good stuff. Hello, Sweden. Good morning. Okay. Get to be more you and you. Thank you, Mags. I am getting to be much more like me, and if that is wonderful for other people, that's a nice bonus. There's an intellect lurking in there. Yeah, Ryan makes me want to puke. I'm here for the Ryan hatred, for all of the shade on Ryan. I love it. Also, can I have a feeling that Maya will get trapped somehow by Jimmy, because she can't escape that easily? Well, you'll find out in 2020X. I feel that with the voice, I'm AFAB non-binary, and my voice got lower since I came out to my friends. It's interesting how that happens, isn't it? I grew up playing a BBC bite-sized game, which now I realize is just Contradiction. And the game ended up with you managing to anger the villain so badly, and kid me got such a power trip. That's fantastic. Okay, let's continue. Phrase invented while based at the village hall. Brian has a background in psychology. So let's do that one. No? Surely. Cal is not in chat at the moment. Shanalika was asking about you. One thing that I've found interesting lately is consciously not pitching my voice up to sound polite. Yes, it's really interesting, isn't it? I would often pitch my voice low, even for years after transitioning. Whenever I see strangers on the street, I would go like, all right, hey. Like when you're out walking a dog, people say hello to each other, and like other people with dogs, they're like, hi. And then I would be like, hey. I'd be like in my skirt or in my like cozy jacket or whatever, and then be like, hey. And I'd be like, hey. And I'm like, hi. Because it just feels nicer that way. I always am afraid that Jimmy is there. There, finally have food. All right. What were you saying? Sorry. Shanalika, Cal is under a cat, and so I'm just like quickly. There's Cal, there's Chewie right there, and Flynn and the cat. So Hazel calls this builder voice. Yes, the builder voice. All right. Hey. Thanks for the cheer. Hey, thank you so much, Mags. Pulling out ahead. Oh, so this should... Okay. I need help. But also with the game, generally. But I need help with the game. I just found the game. I was called The State of Debate. Funny thing, it was set in the far future. What did you say? 2020. I need help. We are looking for a contradiction here. I feel like he's contradicted himself with the hand symbol and the freedom phrase, but I'm not able to really... So he just doesn't know, I guess. He just has no idea that they're using it that way.
That's okay.
Okay. Try it out. Try what out? For some reason I pitch my voice lower when I'm in school. I honestly don't know why. What should I try out? If he invented the phrase, he surely knows what the hand symbol means. He invented the phrase, but it's something the students are doing. I haven't seen James this hour, maybe. And I haven't talked to him about the hand. Very good call. Very good call. Thank you. That's exactly the kind of tipping I need. Just like little nudges. Am I able to go further into the greenhouses and stuff now that I've asked Simon about it?
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
Go further up, yes. Inscriber, and then the hand symbol being the devil one. I'm not sure. I'll try that next time. Yes, the color filtering. Go into the large greenhouse. Also, a pretty good job with the looping of the water. I wonder if that's maybe CG water. Actually, it has to be because the reflections don't match up. Yeah, the water is CG, isn't it? Is it? I don't know. I like how well you're actually playing. I've only played this once, so I played it when it first came out. And at the time, I didn't know who the killer was either. Because I'd only read my parts of the game. So I actually had no bloody idea. Yeah, shout out to that water shader. It did trick me. It did fool me. So I'm playing it basically from scratch because I have a memory disorder and I haven't played it since 2015. So... I have played A Dead of Night as well. I played through it at the start of last year.
Knows this is here. Don't know what it is, but be interesting to see what he says about it.
Oh, I don't know what that is. What could that possibly be? Sorry to hear about the memory disorder. That sounds... I mean, it's ADHD. And I say memory disorder because memory isn't part of the name, but it very much is part of the disability. It's oregano. You people.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Just a bag of random plants. Oh my god, that looks funky. If that is weed you do not touch. That's your cousin's skunkweed stash. That he found on a railway siding next to like a porn mag from 85. It was moist when he found it. Exactly. Packet of dried leaves. They don't look that dry.
Could you tell me what these are, please?
This game,
found them in the
6 or 7 hours. I think we should be
snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just mint. Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit.
Chef?
Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So
Some
you
buds?
normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
The mountain kind?
Must have dropped it.
Some leaves, some weeds. Some greenery. Why not put that in your soup? It'll be a lovely evening. Smell that mint, Jenks. The kind of kush that gives you ADHD 2.0. That's the vibe. Love that this guy just sits on a chair staring into space. He's not staring into space. He's staring into his fire. Okay? Sometimes he gets up to put more logs on the fire. I have an idea for a Dead of Night 2. What if the next protagonist was Dr. Bose's daughter and she's trying to get answers about her dad? That's a very cool idea. You should write that story. I love that idea. The fire is hypnotic. It is. Packed of dried leaves. So I've asked him about that. I'm going to ask Simon about it. I think he'll probably give me a better answer. I guess James doesn't want to talk to a policeman about his drugs. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Yes, I'm just smoking oregano.
Just a few more questions, if you
Actual
don't mind.
Italian type kush. Alright.
You know what these are by any chance?
No. Sorry.
Hey, Bee.
I don't know anything about
You have a cat.
plants or things
Tea?
like that, but you should ask
Like
Rebecca.
a builder's? Yeah.
She used to live on a farm.
Anytime
She'd
you're...
know.
So Rebecca should know.
Thank you.
Talk to
Probably
Simon.
be back later.
James, the drug lord. The drug lord of the
You know
town.
what these are?
No.
Thank you for the follow. Thank
Look
you.
a bit like sage sleeves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Thank you for the follow. Master God. Oh, thank you. Wait, did I ask? Did I
Ask about
say
a few more things, please.
leaves could be sage? Haven't seen the leaves. Okay,
That's
so
all for the
Rebecca
moment.
will
Thank
know.
you.
Okay. Surprise, surprise. Timed perfectly with you re-entering a bedroom. I love it. Surprise, surprise. Could she be any cuter? Who's a wonderful girl? It's the only farm in the village. Everyone's been there. Why am I here? Nightbot. Bing!
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Oh, that's right. He exchanged herbs. Thank you. That was very good. That was a very good bit of help there. I'm going to ask Rebecca first.
Do you know what these are?
Knocks on the door, wanted to ask more questions. That's all for the moment, thanks. Yep.
Magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic
mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago. It makes you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic and legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use
Salvia is horrific. Would not ever recommend. No, exactly.
No,
This is
I
what
don't
I heard.
do
I have
it
never
since
tried it,
I,
but
I like to stay pure.
I looked into it after
I didn't expect
recording for the
Becca
game.
to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
So after playing the game initially, I was like, "What is Salvia divinorum?" And I looked it up, and I looked up like, "Is it
later on,
fun?
if that's okay.
Is it good stuff?" No, it's awful. It's like the worst. Don't do it. Okay. Jimmy destroyed Harvey's life. Yes, he did. No, wait. Harvey.
A few more questions,
No.
please.
Thank you for the follow, Gwemlin. Yeah, I like to stay pure. It's super icky. Hey, Layla, how you doing? Layla is a great friend of mine as well, and they just joined to say hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Good morning,
Salvia
Layla.
divinorum.
Oh, good afternoon.
Magic mint, same thing.
Oh yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried
Thank you,
I
KHD
once or
Car.
twice,
Thank
yeah.
you.
But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Well, nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
All right. Never tried any. Well, we're gonna get to that one later. Has tried salvia a few times. Hasn't seen the leaves before, but has tried salvia a few times. No? I guess he hasn't seen that bag. Okay. Hey, name Hannah. Hi, Hannah. Oh yes, all the boys want her because she's so different. She's so quirky. Every time I hear about Salvia, I think about that one tweet which was like, I smoked Salvia once and I was like, I don't think it's working. And then 5 minutes later, I had lived an entire lifetime as a Muppet.
Thank you. Probably do that later.
Oh. Okay, confront him about his salvia. Amy's death was definitely the saddest. I mean, she was a child.
I'll ask you a couple more things, please.
She had done nothing wrong ever. She was just a kid.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
Salvia divinorum.
What's that? Skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
So you've never heard of salvia?
No.
No, I've never heard of it. I wasn't smoking it through my hookah pipe in the forest. My brain keeps passing salvia as saliva, and I'm like, why would I smoke that? Thank you for that mental image, Layla. Hugo definitely smoking that mint. Oh yeah. So never heard of salvia. Oh, come on. You don't know much about plants. You live on a farm. Alright, I don't know now.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
He did, and I couldn't call him out on it.
Questions, if you don't mind.
Packet contains mint leaves. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's this. It's too pedestrian. Smooth brain. Traded as herbal tea. You don't know much about plants, but you've traded your herbal tea with Simon? No? Do you have anything on him smoking the pipe thing? Not really, no. You can't really talk about that. Well...
Thank you. Probably
it's been a while. Oh, I know, I remember. Okay, let's go to the woods. Let's go to the woods. If you go into the woods today, da-dun, 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 dun, da-dun, da-dun. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Your hints are good. They don't seem to be helping at the moment, but they're very good. This is Contradiction Spot the Liar from 2015. So this came out before ADoN. This is made by the same man, Tim Follin. Harvey kind of maybe kill him because seriously bashing Jimmy's room would make Jimmy mad. Contradiction came out before, yeah. Yeah, almost 10 years ago. Oh, here we go.
What are you? Private eye?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then. They did one last year, too. Same place.
Did what?
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house.
But the big house.
Bunch of nut jobs.
Ollie knows. Ollie's a real one. Oh.
Liam... something?
Layla recognizes that whiskey. Good eye.
Atlas's reputation precedes them.
How
I think
did
I might
this
call
make
the
up?
station,
Oh, thank you,
find out a
Shanalika.
bit more about this Liam.
I did this. It took me about 45 minutes this morning. I did it yesterday as well, just to test it and to make the video for TikTok. Thank you.
Listen, are you near a computer?
I can be, yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. Says suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both on Edenton. Blimey, you've got your work cut out, Jexy.
Yeah, don't I know it?
Right, well, good luck with that. See you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
Wow. So yes, Ollie called out the fact that the drunk guy in the woods, was in fact the guy who played Jenks in the Kickstarter video for the game. Fun fact. Okay, so I now have another thing to talk about. Liam's death. Well, I'm right here at the pub, so I'll go talk to her first. I kind of need to talk to everyone about it, but obviously Ryan and Simon and the gang are going to be part of that.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life? He used to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
Wasn't a band called Blackstone. Used to let Blackstone play in the pub.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Ollie has been giving me so much knowledge. It's so nice to have people who know more about my hyperfixation than me. Yeah, isn't it good? I rely on other people because I have a lot of hyperfixations and I have a lot of like special interest, but because of my ADHD, I never remember things. So I'm never very good at like actually, I never get good at things, and I never have like the depth of knowledge, and it's very annoying. I'm gonna talk to him as well.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died.
You mean...
Two
Liam
jump scare
killed
Jimmies.
himself?
That is terrifying.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Thank you.
Remember, not mine.
What was
Love
yours?
you as Jimmy. Thank you so
Plant
much.
science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
No.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Having me has been helping with Cult of the Lamb then. Yes, it has been helping. Definitely helping me with Cult of the Lamb. I've been streaming Cult of the Lamb in the run up to this. And I probably will continue streaming that once I've had a couple of days rest after this. The most of my hype is certain characters. Liam who? Liam who died. Knock knock. Who's there? Liam. Liam who? Liam who died.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Plant science. Didn't he say he didn't know about plants? Oh, Layla, good job. I will go back and ask about that.
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know
No, that's
really
fine.
well.
Okay.
Okay,
Didn't know
that's
Liam.
it for now. Thank you.
Layla is bloody on it. Layla is
do you know
a
about
very, very perceptive
Liam?
person.
Local lad.
Good person to have around.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but...
Look at the veins on my
Didn't really
neck,
know.
jeez.
It's sad, though.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Liam who died? Mr. Who died?
ask you a couple more
Don't
things,
lie, Layla.
please?
Don't lie, you're not a dumbass. I know you. Said his degree was in plant science. Boom! Big one.
So, your degree is in plant science, but you
Shablam.
don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have.
Maybe.
And you do grow it?
Yeah, it's legal, why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else? Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later. The only drug he grows. Not
My
sure
grape.
I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs
My grape.
bother growing a legal one?
Someone growing illegal drugs bother growing an illegal one. My grape! Oh, my ear! Oh, my grape is full of hair. I'm not gonna eat that now. Plop. I was just casually peeling my grape. As you do. People don't peel their grapes. I peel my grapes. I resent that. How dare you call me people? Oh. Hi, Flynn. You kiwis with the skin on, and it haunted me. I've eaten kiwis with the skin on. I dated a Kiwi, a person from New Zealand, and she ate kiwis with the skin on. She ended up hating, like she ended up being turfy, so that was fun. Was in Liam's year, but on a different course. Doing his degree in plant science. Heard about Liam after he killed himself. Uses salvia for meditation. Alright, so that's... We've done that.
Probably
Okay.
be back later.
It depends on the kiwi. Some kiwis are incredibly furry. And unlike apples, which I will always eat with the skin on, kiwi skin doesn't have any nutritional value of any sort, and it doesn't really add anything to the experience of eating it, so why eat it? Yes, kiwi is... I used to get really tingly, like tickly and scratchy mouth after eating kiwi, but I don't get that so much anymore. Yeah, the acid. I wonder, does kiwi have the same enzymes as pineapple, or is it related? Because pineapple can be used to tenderize meat.
Just a few more questions, if you don't
Just
mind.
a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
Chopped tea bags.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things, growing things.
Ugh.
Have you ever heard of salvia?
Oh,
divinorum?
thank you for subbing, for gifting a sub, Ollie.
It's a hallucinogenic plant.
AJ, I
a
didn't
legal
even
one.
know you were here.
At least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector.
I love that.
My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No. My students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
Aha. AJ, I didn't know you were in here until... I love that people keep gifting subs, and the subs keep being gifted to... like, this one went to AJ, and the other one went to Missy, who is Kate. For those of you who weren't here earlier, Missy sometimes will come by to the chat every now and then, and she is the person who is the face of Kate Vine, the dead person in the game. Okay, I am going to ask him. We do have a contradiction here.
Oh, Liam.
Yeah, please punch him for me.
The boy who committed very unfortunate.
The students aren't
Did you
into
know
that
him?
kind of thing.
Oh, yes,
Sure,
yes. Well,
yeah,
I say
exactly.
no. I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. You can't have been, can
Is he drinking alcohol? We never saw him pour anything into the glass. I think it's apple juice. He just wants to look like... It looks like... He wants to give the air of someone who drinks alcohol. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Can I do the Maya scream? Sure I can. Next time I get a next time I get a donation, I'll do the Maya scream. That's my promise. Next time I get a donation or a sub, I'll do the Maya scream. Whatever the amount is. So better get people subscribing.
That's all for the moment.
No,
Thank you.
Pay attention to what you do in Huld.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Thank you so much. I love. This is a makeup look that I did 2 years ago, and I was like, I was looking up fairy makeup and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, let's try something. Then I realized I did this when I trans eyes. I did this a few times 2 years ago, and I was like, I could do that. I know that looks good. Thank you so much. The donation link is in my bio. I should probably get Nightbot to post it. There is a donation link. Oh my god, look at all these. Oh, there we go. We got 5 tier 1 subs. Okay, here we go. Maya, I can see you. Maya, come out wherever you are, Maya. We are on a hype train, by the way. Give me subs, gifts, use bits. Let's keep that hype train going. Let's go. We're 77% of the way to next level hype train. So let's do it. Let's do that hype. Hype, hype, hype. Yay! Cheer, cheer, cheer. If you cheer 1,000, you get an even bigger pie.
How do I cheer?
You have to buy bits. Thank you. Thank you for the cheers. Okay. I'm going to keep playing, but keep it going. Keep it going. We got 4 minutes to the end of the hype train. Da, 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 da. And keep clipping. Clip the... I haven't had any clips yet, so do some clips while we're watching this. Or everything that goes into the subs and the bits and everything that I earn from Twitch will go onto my fundraiser once I get the money from Twitch. So that's a good reason to subscribe as well. My day job as a PT pays for everything else in my life, so it just doesn't pay enough to be able to save up for anything. Okay, so Kate was drunk at the meeting last Friday. Doesn't allow drugs or alcohol onto Atlas premises. Damn it! I thought for sure I had him on that one. Tried to post your fundraising link, but Nightbot didn't like it. It's both. It is both. Oh, thank you so much. Yay, we hit the target. We're on level 3. Hype! Thank you. Hey, Hazel, is that you? Hazel as in Hazel and Shanalika. Look, okay, I'm gonna take a break from the game while we're on this hype train. I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to just chuck myself into Nightbot commands. I'm gonna add a command. Fundraiser. Donate to my fundraiser. All right. There you go. Hey, thank you for the cheers. Woo! Duh, duh, duh. Maya, Maya, Maya. Hey, hey, hey. Love, love, love. Cat love. Look at this. Look at this cat love. Isn't she the best? This is Rudy. She's my baby. She's just my baby. She's just a little baby. She's an angel. She's never done anything wrong in her entire life. I'll stop randomly whipping out the Jimmy voice before I keel over and die of stress. Well, I'll stop whipping out the Hugo voice when you stop being a bad egg. Whack 'em hard and crack their shells. Send 'em down the stairs to hell. Okay. Right. Let's... Oh. Hello. There we are. I'm Jimmy, not Hugo. I'm Hugo, but I'm Jimmy. And now we are playing this game. Oh, we are so well behaved. We got this. We will play at Dead of Night as soon as we finish Contradiction. So help me out here. What's next? He says he doesn't allow drugs or alcohol onto the premises, but she was drunk. Has no interest in drugs. Kate was drunk at the meeting. Said Kate enjoyed the course and appeared happy. Last saw Kate at an Atlas meeting. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much for joining in the hype train. We've got a minute left on that. I think Cal might be doing stuff with Flynn. I don't know what's going on. The cat has been replaced by Gomez. Hungover and the Jimmy Hugo voice invoked a fight or flight response. Oops, sorry. For context, Quetzal is my friend. I'm not threatening a random person. Thank you for the cheer! Flynn. How do you like it? How do you like it? Okay. Need to focus. I need to focus. Okay. Liam's death. Heard about Liam's suicide. Met Liam in the pub. Oh, thank you for the tea. And a little tartlet. Thank you. Okay. Need to focus. Need to focus. Thank you for this gift of the sub. And that is the end of the hype train. Thank you so much. That was fun. That was my first successful level up in the hype train. Thank you so much.
Nice one.
Level 2 hype train emotes. All-time record shattered. Okay. Okay. Plague. No, it's okay. I kept getting authorization requests. I was worried I wouldn't get it in time. Thank you so much. It's so sweet of you. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's get back into the game so that we can get to At Dead of Night.
Keep going.
What's next? What's next? Please help me. I have completely lost track of where I'm at. I'm serious now. I need some help to get to the next stage. Please help. You know it. Pastéis de nata. One of my favorite treats whenever I go to Lidl. Game screen. How can I expect you to focus on the game with me if I don't put the game screen on? I have no idea how much it will cost. The game, probably around the same as the previous one. But I don't know. Like, Tim is the one who's making the game. He's doing all those decisions. George! George is one of my clients. Thank you so much, George. I don't know if you're watching, but thank you so much for that donation. More Huld. Less mod, more Huld Wrangler. It's like wrangling cats, to be honest. Is it still too loud, or is it like okay loud? Okay, let's do 18. Okay, we need to focus. We need to focus, everyone. We need to do this. I love that anyone who hasn't heard a donation alert yet was like, oh, that's so loud. And everyone who was here at the start, they're like, oh, that's fine. That's fine. Ow, jump skill. Did James say that he's never shared his drugs?
Be back later on if that's okay.
Do we do the whole James trading herbs things yet? No, thank you. That's the one we want. Thank you, Ollie. How long do we have left of Contradiction? I don't know. Master, I don't... God, I don't know. We have till midnight, I think. And it is now 7 p.m. So I'm going to try to speed up a little bit.
Couple more questions if that's okay.
Probably with Huld's attention span, probably all of tomorrow. Never tried, didn't know Liam, but I'd heard of him.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
It's James, I think. Yeah. No, you're right. I just got silly. T. No, I know.
A few more questions, please.
So, salvia only didn't grow for any other drugs. Ah. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. Another jump scare for you all. Jump scare. Gross private use only and trading for tea. Thank you for the follow.
When you say herbal tea,
where are we at
do you mean salvia?
3595.
So you traded salvia
We're
tea
almost-
with Simon for his home.
Come on, we can do this.
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else?
Let's go, let's go, let's go. And
How
we're on
many people did you
30 subscribers as well, which is great.
No.
No.
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. If you don't know about Third Eye, you know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Hey, Cappuccino Chris. Hello.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look. They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this
No,
brainwashing
thank you, Plague, for
program to
adding
make
all
them
the
compliant,
terms.
then selling them on. It's all there.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
To anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders.
Wow.
They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. So I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
Found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you can tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. And I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. I mean, US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented. You can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
Oh yeah, he killed them with
That
flyers.
was just after Liam died.
He killed this slave
Do
trading
you
cult
think
with
that had anything to do
with
with it?
flyers. Okay.
Maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you
Slightly
investigate
inflated
it.
sense
It'll
of
come out.
importance, but
Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
this operation was destroyed by one man's simple trick. You will not believe what happened next.
Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
Okay. Whew, that was a lot. Look at those flyers. That's a definite. That's gonna kill a cult. How can you donate? Here you go. That's the one. That's the GoFundMe link. Oh. Oh. Surprise, surprise!
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Okay. What is it? What did you get?
It's a present from Bonnie. They got me the. This is basically a guide to every publisher and.
That's so cool. Cal Chewy has written a book, which is. Can you come here? Can you come here and can we tell them about it? We're gonna take a break from the game because I want to tell you about Cal's book. I know this is about my fundraiser, but.
You have a lot to do and not so much time.
So make sure you talk loudly enough.
Okay.
This is where we're talking. Cal has written a book, which is well, you tell him. Tell him.
Okay.
Just a quick like.
So it's a young adult novel, sci-fi fantasy.
Speak up.
It's a young adult sci-fi fantasy about a young trans boy who travels across space to an alien planet and has to find his way home. And it's for fans of things like Tank Girl and weird books about, I don't know, AI and their intergalactic sky whales, and everything's very gory and kind of silly, and the people on the planet are very typical kind of fae peoples. They're all shades of green and they have pointy ears and sharp fangs.
If you're a fan of queer things, fantasy things, space things, and whales, and you're a neurodivergent trans person, you should be reading Cal's book when it comes out. And they finished doing all of their edits and stuff, and now they're going to be talking to publishers potentially, or self-publishing. Yeah. And the person they're dating... Am I allowed to say that?
I don't know.
The person they're dating just sent them a book of the list of publishers and stuff. It's so sweet.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was not ready to do a plug, everybody. There are no plans as of yet for its release, but if you're in any way interested, I'm sure that this one is going to be posting about it.
I will be posting about it.
Yeah, you can forget about it for now. But it's called Cosmic Fair, so you know, keep an eye out.
Keep an eye out, and I will let you know when it comes out. It is hopefully we'll be able to do a physical release, but it depends a little bit on funding and things like that.
At some point.
Yeah, at some point there will be a physical release. Maybe it will be tiny, but depends. Okay, I'm gonna reduce me and open up the desktop so we can go to my level of speaking, because I'm so loud.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Yeah, it's. Oh, thank you so much, Olivia, for the £20. Thank you. Yeah. And we're back. No, I'm not talking to James.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Probably be back later. Is it Cosmic Fair? It's F-A-I. No, F-A. F-A-R-E is the name, and that's the name of the character. The scene. He looks so sad. He does look so sad. Doesn't get any attention. Okay, so I'm just gonna go to everyone in turn. Yeah, because the thing has the eye on it, so it's not gonna be Rebecca. It's not gonna be Rebecca. It's gonna be Simon is gonna have something to say about it, and so is Ryan, probably.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A third eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
But we do have... Okay, it doesn't recognize that particular mask, but I'm gonna just... No? Okay.
That's all.
Thank you for the follow, Jess. Thank you, Jess. When will I be streaming? I don't know when we'll stream it. Probably in the next... What do you think? Those of you who've played this recently, 3-4 hours? It's taken me 3 hours and 45 minutes to get there. Let's say 3.5 hours from now. Yeah, we'll get to it very soon. 3+ hours probably. Yeah, I think I'm probably not going to get a lot of sleep tonight. 3 or 4 hours. I will change the stream details once we start at Dead of Night. Okay.
Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it.
Hey, Dr. Ferrets, welcome.
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He
Faffing
thinks
and
that
distraction?
the government
Me?
has
No.
been controlled by aliens and that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
I don't get distracted, ever.
Be back later on, if that's okay. A few more questions, if you don't mind.
No, I've already talked to him.
Okay, that's it for now.
Right.
Thank you.
Few more questions. Okay, see ya. Few more questions. All right, bye. Dr. Ferrets and Dr. Boseberry, doctors in crime, doing doctor stuff. Doctors that are ferrets, they bite their patients. Da, 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 da. The Boseberry doctor is a very good doctor. Oh my god. This is only gonna get sillier. You know this, right?
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
The chaotic energy is growing. It's getting very silly.
What do
We're
you know
not
about
even
this?
half the way there.
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's not a contradiction at all. Oh, it gives me like a little like jitter of excitement when I'm like, oh, I know the contradiction, I know it.
Aha.
Shablam!
Ryan, you
Shablam!
just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, yes, I do remember that.
I do remember that punch to the face.
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
My explanation was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something.
Only knows what he heard about Third Eye. Never came into contact with Third Eye. Ah, but they were at... They are based at Edenton Village Hall, and that's where they used to do the Atlas course. Right? Wait, it's not that one. Oh, thank you for the cheer. Thank you, Mags. Scientist and therefore boring. Where did I find that one? Where is the... this is an annoying thing, trying to find... No. Which one? Where is it? I'm actually a scientist and Ryan is Sissy. New law. Right, the sissification of Ryan Rand. That's a whole other area of fan writing there. Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember when he's talked about the village hall? There we go. I knew it. Never came into contact with Third Eye. Boom.
Aha.
Shablam!
According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the village hall. Is that right?
Was it?
That's where you were based, wasn't it? Yeah. You said you
Cancer
invented
research
the
is
Atlas
based.
phrase "free to be free" while you were based at the village hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Go on.
You see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name. Sorry.
Atlas is Third Eye.
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye?
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his
not
death.
sus at all.
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. There's an end to it.
You had to change the name.
His flyers actually
already
did
paid
kill
the
the
family
cult.
an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was
Well,
an end to it.
made them change their name.
And James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
Cancel culture is fake. Just look at them. They didn't get cancelled.
Yes.
So you knew
They just
James Wilson
bought a
too?
giant house.
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas.
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing.
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson.
Of course, yeah, I'll
All
trust
we
that
do
with that
is
laugh.
Make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? A course starts in 15 minutes.
Yeah, James and his cronies, huh?
Excuse me, Inspector. Hello. I can't come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right. See you later. That was Dad. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
It's time to meet Paul Rand!
To be perfectly honest, Dad's a great businessman.
Let's do it.
He does, however, believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan! In here. Just coming.
Oh, here he comes.
He's through here.
Oh, it's so good. Daddy Rand! Daddy Rand! Daddy Rand! Daddy Rand!
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a big man. You do now.
Father.
You must forgive my son,
Father.
Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few
few more questions if you don't mind.
Oh, but I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No,
need...
that's as is. But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, far away.
Okay, thank you.
So good. Oh, he's so
wow,
good.
Paul certainly doesn't take any prisoners. It's
Yeah,
obvious he's
rest in
pulling strings
peace,
in this
Paul
family.
Darrow.
And I wonder
Oh
what
my
they got up to
God.
in their previous guise as
So
Third
good.
Eye. 8 o'clock already.
So good. Let's go ask him about the bicycle. Hello, power, the most powerful man in the entire area. Let me ask you about this bicycle that I found.
Did you know anything about
First
Simon
things first.
Thompson's bike?
No.
No. No.
How
What
well
do you know
did
about
you
this
know
screwdriver I nicked?
Hardly knew it at all. Met her a few times. At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped down to the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
She was drunk. All right. This is probably a good time to just take a quick break. I'm not gonna go away for long. I'm just gonna have a 5-minute break to update the socials and all of that stuff. So before we do that, before we continue, oh, thank you for the follow. Why was that on there? I must not have updated that one. Thank you so much for staying with me for this long. We're 4 hours in. We are at 3,600. Is it 615? 36 something. Is that right? Wow. Yeah, 3,615 pounds. Please share. Please do everything you're doing. You're doing so well. Thank you so much for staying with me through this. I'm gonna go update the socials, and please do go and share them on, etc. And remember, for those of you who don't know yet, those of you who joined since I talked about it last, if we hit 10,000 today, and we've got to work it out for us, but if we can hit 10,000 today, then I am allowed to release the teaser trailer for At Dead of Night 2 a month earlier than it's meant to be released. So I've got it here. I haven't watched it yet myself, but I wanted to save it for when we do the actual when we get it. So if we manage to get to 10,000, I will show it live right here on the stream. So please do share. Keep sharing on socials, and yeah, we got £6,400 left to go. So let's see if we can do it. And we started the session with 3,004, so we're £200 in. So we gotta work it out for us, but let's see if we can do it. Let's go. Flynn sleeping. Just watch Flynn sleeping. I'm gonna turn my mic off while I'm doing. This, and I'll do some posting, and then go away and come back. So I'll be back 5 minutes past the hour, This one we're going back on. So go take yourselves a break, have a little stretch, a little rest, and then I'll see you here in 5 minutes. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, new people. Thank you. Hello, Topathy. Topathy? Topathy? We are back. I've got pretzel sticks. And I've got the Lidl's pretzel cheese roll. Hello. Okay.
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
No.
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't.
Thank
I wouldn't
you.
touch anything that has had
Thank you.
Simon's fingers in it.
Thank you, Peripherite. Thank you so much.
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
Ew.
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
I know, it's so good.
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away.
Everyone else says it's the suicide, but he's like a killer, maybe?
Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday.
We know who it was.
Maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
He bought it for Emma. That's why she didn't go back. I don't actually remember, but I mean, it feels like that.
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like
It's
a
so
monarch
good.
mask.
What's a monarch mask?
It didn't
Monarch
really
is,
like
fancy
make a splash.
dress Outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
So yeah, when this came out, it didn't really make a splash. Giant Bomb did a series of videos about it, but very few people really did. And it's such a shame because it's so much fun and it's like it's so nice, it's so good. And there's the other aspect of like once you've seen a stream of this game, there's not that much to like aside from wanting to see it again and to supporting the developer. Obviously, there's not necessarily a reason to play it because the playing is the seeing. You know, it's an interactive story more than a game that you play as such in that way. Whereas At Dead of Night you can speedrun it, you can do all sorts of different things. You can play it on extreme mode and things like that. And so many people are experiencing this game now as a result of At Dead of Night, which is really fun. I love that people are like finding it now. Okay, advertising poster.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
I can imagine it must be so
when was
annoying
that?
to do.
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
What's RNG? I don't know that term.
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No.
Because you can't necessarily guarantee that he's going to be in any one place at one time, and you can't like, yeah, you like it relies a lot on the game giving you the right circumstances to be able to finish it. I think the fastest ones I've heard of are like an hour and 15 minutes or something, which is pretty wild. Wasn't in the pub last Friday, didn't hear about the argument. Okay.
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I
will play it as soon as this game is over. That's the stream.
Ever used one?
We're doing one game and then the other.
Scrying mirror.
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No.
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
Not at all. Strange question.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
Oh, that cackle.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it? I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector. That's only because of the
villain.
Of possible incarceration.
This is the difference between Paul and Ryan. Paul gives off like huge, massive villain energy, whereas Ryan just gives punch my face energy.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas
Yes, we are
phrase
still
free
harassing
to be free?
Paul.
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The
Well
objective
done, Dr.
of the
Farrett.
course is to
Make sure you
free
feed
people
yourselves.
from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs. All that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all.
Well done,
I
Layla.
have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
Well done having your breakfast and your meds.
What if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
Yeah, Paul Rand has a vibe of constantly saying a bunch of stuff that you feel like you should believe just because he says it with such confidence and with such an air of authority, but like he's just spouting a bunch of bullshit, to be honest.
Know what this is by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met
Well
Rebecca.
spotted on the sound effects.
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes
Well,
to
exactly,
feel
Shanalika.
superior.
Exactly. Him and 99% of all
Marry
white
a
men.
millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
White people in general. Let's be honest.
Well, she isn't exactly
especially
housewife
white men.
material. She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
He's in control of both of them.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no
He's not a drug
enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol on our course. We like to tell students that success is the best drug.
Success is
Whether
the
you
best
buy into
drug.
that, of course, is another
Clearly never tried mushrooms.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
You don't allow
Lots of similarities to
alcohol
Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression, is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes
Liam took his life. He's
their
a cousin.
impatience gets the
His
better.
cousin, twice removed. Right, I'm going to ask about that.
What
and
do you
then,
know
then we've
about
got
this?
contradiction.
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you all about
Comparing
our
James to
actual
Goebbels.
previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Well, these things happen.
No, Liam
Was it
de
your
Victim is obviously
Suicide.
in
Third
Holland
eye.
right now, where
I
he was
suppose it
born.
was. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And Third Eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
Investigating all the local chippies. Okay, drinking all night at the seminar. And which one was it? It's remembering which one. Kate. No? Oh, when does he talk about it? Oh. Salvia. There we go.
Aha. So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
Kind of undermines your authority, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
Pretty sure that's not how the
As
law
long
works.
as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Except for
Why do you want to go down there and
whiskey,
check?
that is.
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Whether I
We're
find
gonna go
alcohol
check the
at Atlas
kitchen.
or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But
Check
it's
the
worth a look
kitchen.
anyway.
Check the kitchen.
Thank you. Probably be back later. I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Inject paint stripper all over their faces. Yeah, what are you even, like, I don't even know where you're going with that.
So the kitchen must be down the corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
Must it now? That is... Why is there just like a screen sitting on the kitchen counter? Do they watch a lot of YouTube videos while they cook? Why don't you steal a fork?
Interesting. Well, there's a TV right there with
That-
a DVD player. I don't think
Donation.
Quick look at this.
Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for the £10 donation. Yay, we're getting there. We getting them. Try a DVD from the pile. What? How are you holding the disc? I'm just going to maximize the amount of handprints I can put on this disc.
Freedom, true freedom, means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt.
Freedom to punch
guilt.
Ryan Rand in the
Ladies and
face
gentlemen,
for
these are
being a
not
twat
virtues.
bag.
These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society. I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from
This
reaching
is
your
giving
full potential.
this is giving dog whistles
Feel
all over
guilty
the
for
place.
pursuing success. But the good news is that you can take back control.
Yes,
You
I don't know
can
how to
become
activate
the
that. How do I
success
do
you
that?
deserve to be.
Taking steps. I'm pretty sure I've activated tips through
Will give
Stream
you
Elements.
a unique and powerful advantage.
Incredibly fashy, I know.
Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it, and learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
Thank you, Dr. Ferrets. Yes, I do take tips through Stream Elements, but I never looked any deeper into it, so I haven't like advertised it. Did you? No, yeah, show that. Sorry about that. Okay, so we watched a fashy disc, but we also picked up a disc. It's not that long. I know you want to watch. You want to watch at dead of night. We'll get there. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Huld Loki. Namesies samesies. Is Huld your name? Is that your actual name? That's amazing. Never met a fellow Huld. So someone was stealing a wallet from a jacket. Okay. Are they stealing it to send to my fundraiser?
Someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
Oh, that's cool. I love that. I actually took my name Huld from Norse mythology. Huld is a witch who practices Seidr, which is a witchcraft usually associated with women, and is considered a very unmanly thing to do. Thanks for all the support. Hey, we hit our sub goal for the day. I should probably update a new sub goal, but I'll do that next break. Okay, leave the let's go. Let's talk to Ryan first before we do anything else. There's a lot of like really queer stuff about Seidr and the quote-unquote men who practiced Seidr. Some of them probably were men, but I think there was a lot of gender queerness in the practice. And once Norway started getting Christianized, it went really bad.
Feel your soul lifting. Then wait for the moment to break free.
What do you mean this looks sus? This looks fine.
Excellent, Hannah.
Well,
Will you come back later, please?
what's going on here?
These are a bunch of teenagers.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more
He's
questions
grooming
afterwards
children
yet,
into
and,
his
time's ticking by.
entrepreneur course. It is completely natural for a man in his 40s to be talking like that to a bunch of children in masks in a room with a fire.
What on earth was that about?
In the middle of it.
Looked like they were burning woolen dolls. A woolen doll burning ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
So, XXX. What's happening here? Oh, I know where I could use that. Hey, thanks for the cheer! Woo! It's a platter party. It's a platter party. No, not that one. I'm just checking if I'm... because I know there's more stuff happening in the forest. So it's just checking on that. Okay, I'm going to go use that car key. You're busy at a co-working space. Thank you so much. If you want to leave it like just in the background while you're doing that, that would be amazing. Like all views count. But yeah, have fun. Well, have fun working. Thank you so much for your support. Dun, 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 dun.
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
Is it not? Alright. Okay, so, yeah, let's talk about FFS. Remind me when I stop talking to go into scene. I mentioned this in my video, in my YouTube video, the most recent one. So I've done my costing. If I were to get FFS in the UK, I could go down to Brighton and pay £25,000 to £30,000 just for the surgery. But I've talked to a surgeon in Buenos Aires, in Argentina, and it's a much lower price. And I can actually go and get... So FFS is £25,000 to £30,000, and then it would be £5,000 for the hair surgery. So we're talking £30,000 to £35,000. If I go to Buenos Aires with Dr. Rossi and get both surgeries there, it would cost me like £20,000, 500, unless costs for travel and things like that change over the next year. So my goal for what I need for my surgeries is £20,000, 500 at the moment. And then I'm donating, I think based on that number, it's about £7,500 or £8,000 that I then will be paying forward on top of that to other fundraisers. So that takes us to about £28,000. And then GoFundMe takes a stake, and I've added like a 10% for them, just to be on the safe side, and then added a little bit of a buffer on top of that, and that's how I've arrived at £32,000 as the target. But yeah, my costs, including travel and staying and the surgery itself, would be about £20,000. Trans care in the UK is absolutely shocking. If you rely on the NHS, which most people do because it is so expensive, and then you're waiting for years, sometimes more than a decade is the waiting time in some of these GICs, the gender identity clinics. And even if you go private, there's a lot of waiting time, and then it costs so much. Like surgery, £30,000. Facial hair removal, which I'm on the waiting list for on the NHS, that quickly adds up, because it's £50, £60 a session for 200 to 400 sessions depending on your facial hair. Facial feminization surgery is not available on the NHS, so that's not even like considered on there. So yeah, everything is a waiting list. Everything is, yeah, it's rough. I hope you get through soon, Doc. The fact that like with every single step we have to be approved by some psychologist to say that yes, they are actually trans. Wow, how amazing that we've now checked you 16 times and wow, you're still trans? Impressive. Yeah, if you want to get so I don't have very dark hair, so I have to get electrolysis for all of it, and it takes 200 to 500 sessions. If you can have darker hair, you can go to laser, at least as a starting point, and that'll do a lot to kind of soften the hair and make it more like downy. But it doesn't work on me because my hair is too fair. Honestly, I can recommend Gender GP. That's how I made my start, at least, but it costs money to set up. Yeah, Gender GP has not been helpful for me because I was using it for progesterone, and it hasn't really been helpful for me, and they haven't really been very good at keeping up with me. I have to like stay on them if I want information, and I keep meaning to cancel, and I keep forgetting. But the meetings I had with Gender GP was so much nicer. So much nicer. Thank you so much, Luna. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's continue the game. Scene. Where's the best place to live? I hate it here in the UK. I really hate our MP. Yeah, our MP, our PM. Oh, the politics in this country. Hey, thank you so much for raiding with your viewers, Shane. Hey, thank you. Welcome to the chat. What have you been playing, Shane?
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Thank you, Shane is raid. Shane is raid. Welcome. We are playing Contradiction. Contradiction. I really put that dick in there, didn't I? We're putting Contradiction, playing Contradiction. And we've just watched a really sus fashy DVD, and we're gonna go talk to some people about it. Just played a puzzle game called Wayward Manor. I've heard of this. Was developed with Neil Gaiman. That's very, very cool. Contradiction is one of my favorite FF&G games ever. Yay! Well, you're here. You get to watch us chat to everyone. You put the dick.
No, what is it?
Yep.
Do you recognize it?
I put the dick in
Should I?
Contradiction, baby.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
Let's go. Let's go.
No, that's okay.
I keep forgetting that you can see my cursor and just leaving it on their faces. Okay. James wouldn't know about Ryan's musical
Probably
ability.
Be back later.
Let's do it. Let's have a chat with Paul. See what he thinks of the guitars.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
You're being very well behaved, Layla.
Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional.
Not very supportive of his son's.
It was never going to happen.
Of his son's artistic abilities, is he? No wonder he turned out the way he did.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion
Hello,
that he's a
nanotechnician.
genius.
You're so sweet. You're so sweet. It's a beautiful thing. Plague.
Seen this before?
Being so well behaved for me.
The writing looks familiar, but no.
So he knows nothing about any of this.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Okay. Let's go. Talk to her. Programming nerd. I apologize in advance. I love how you keep like.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
It's like you're telling on yourself.
Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
I heard that he was.
Don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
James is like the chillest one.
What do you know about
He's
doll
just
burning
a
at Atlas?
guy who wants to just hang out
it's
in his
part of the
farmhouse
course,
and
like-
grow salvia.
I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
Yep. Oh, I hate that I have something in something in common with Ryan. Dyspraxia. I made an edit for you and to promote your transition thing. What did you think about it? Did you like it? Yes! Oh, the edit you made. That was so cool. Beat that boy with a bat. That was very cool. I saw that. Did I not comment on it? It was very cool.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
I let him play in his room.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Oregano brownie bites. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's everything from her.
Be back later on if that's okay.
Be back later on if that's okay. Talk about some issues. Oh my god. I see the house and that makes me... Because I want to go to the house, so I press the house. I hope your fundraiser goes well. I jumped the gun and chipped in when you were testing the other day. Thank you so much. No, I saw that. Thank you so much for the chip in. For the chip in? Thank you so much for the support and contribution. And thank you for raiding. Thank you so much. Have a lovely day, Shane. You are so nice. Everyone's being so fun and nice and cool.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Ask about a few more things, please. And for those of you who have come along just recently, we are about to go see me in a second. We haven't been to see Simon in a while.
Have you seen
We're going to talk to Emma
this
first,
before?
and then we'll go have a chat with Simon.
No? Don't think so.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning. I think it was something we did in the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
What do you know
Anna
about
Rosa is
Ryan's
lovely,
guitar
though.
collection?
Anna Rosa is a very funny
I know
person.
he plays because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
It's funny that
used
she's
to.
the one who looks
I
tired.
used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone. And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he
Who was
said
in
the band
Blackstone?
was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me
Liam.
much, and then
Liam was in Blackstone.
broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
Liam de Victim. Ha-ha! Shablam!
That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Yep.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Uh-huh.
Did you?
No, I was away on holiday.
And then you never heard about
he
it.
died.
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem? I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Leia? Because you've only ever known me as this fairy person. So it's funny that she's the one who looks tired, because I'm the one who's seen Les Shot at midnight.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
All right. Here we go. For those of you who haven't seen it yet.
This before.
Pre-transition hold.
No. No, sorry.
I thought he would recognize that.
What do you know about doll burning?
Yeah, look at that egg.
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
Ta-da!
That's a good thing.
It's
Well, yeah,
me.
it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on, take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, you know, help with the trance.
A trance?
Egg.
It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind, you know.
So you hypnotize yourself? How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, you know, just say the same thing over and over again.
Helps
Or you
with
can
the
just
trance.
close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well,
I
yeah.
did that. I put
Hypnosis
myself
doesn't work
into a
the way that most
trance,
people think it
and
does.
here I am.
You can't just be hypnotized if
Wait.
you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
I mean, I have, but no. Okay, I'm going to stop there.
Hypnosis.
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
No, it's not sus. It was entirely consensual.
On the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
What happened? I got some kind of notification. Atlas transed Simon's gender. Okay, so door burning, auto hypnosis. God, I was not paying attention. PG-13. PG-13. Let's be chill. There's not everyone here is 18 and up, I think. Auto hypnosis induced by using mirrors. Nothing.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I'm trying to keep it PG-13. I put it 18 plus
one of the groups once.
ish
At the
on
end of one
like
of the stages.
we're going to be discussing 18 plus
That's the only
things.
time I've seen him with a
But
guitar.
I can't guarantee anything, so like we'll try to keep it PG-13. I don't want to get in any trouble.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Okay, so what are we doing? Oh yeah! This fucking guy!
The DVD. That's all they took. Must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind them.
Monarch costumes, huh? Paul told us about that, because Ryan goes there. Yes, Luna, it basically is. I've never played Ace Attorney, but people kept mentioning that. I don't really watch
Couple more
streams
questions,
much.
if that's okay.
Well, now you do. British attorney. Welcome back, Luna. Oh god, please put Jenks in a live-action Ace Attorney game. That would be amazing.
Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
Thank
Right,
you.
Simon.
Probably be back later.
Oh, did I miss a raid? Oh, thank you for the raid, whoever that was. Thank you so much. Unless that was Shane again. Thank you for telling me. Oh, Luna missed a raid. Oh, God.
You seen this? You know the shop?
Thank you.
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
It was Shane. Shane did it.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, so they
that's all for the
have no
moment. Thank
idea.
you.
Paul said that Ryan has gone there, so... But he's probably... Is he busy at the moment with the whole thing? I don't think we can ever visit the mask shop. The costume shop is not here. It's in a different village. I'm gonna see if I can talk to him. No, I'm okay, thank you. He's still busy. Alright, let's talk to Rebecca. Shane is a menace. Happy, happy menace. So for everyone who's joined, if you don't know, I am raising money for facial feminization surgery. And if we reach 10,000 viewers today, no, if we 10,000 viewers, if we manage to reach £10,000 on my fundraiser by the time I finish this stream, by the time I finish at Dead of Night, I have been given permission by Tim to release the teaser for At Dead of Night 2 a month early. So if you can please share the link to the GoFundMe, and if you can please share the link to the stream, and tell everyone you share to share to everyone they know. We are gonna. Yes, Shane. I have a teaser. I can't believe I didn't say this straight away. I have a teaser for At Dead of Night 2 on my computer that I haven't seen yet because I'm saving it. And if we can reach £10,000 on the fundraiser, I will show it live on stream. So please share, please get it out there. If we don't hit 10,000, it'll still be released next month, end of next month. But we can get it out there early if we manage to reach. So please tell everyone on socials and everything. If you're a fan of A Dead of Night and you know fans of A Dead of Night, please share. If you're on A Dead of Night Discords and stuff like that, please share with people. Because yeah, I need people to know about it because it's cool. It's so cool, and I want to watch it. I want to watch it.
A few more questions, please.
Yes, if we hit £10,000, we will watch it together in the stream, and that'll be the first time I get to see it as well. Scene, thank you.
Have you seen this before anywhere?
Well, I know the shop, costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Okay. No, Ryan is in the thing. I think I have to wait for 8 p.m. Where is the torch? This is Contradiction Spot the Liar, a game that I recorded. Oh, it's you, Lauren. Welcome. A game that I recorded a scene for in 2014, came out in 2015, made by the same guy who then later made At Dead of Night with me in it, and who's now working on At Dead of Night 2. So happy to see you. Thank you for the support. Where did I find the torch? Does anyone remember where the torch is? All right. I don't know. It'll probably have a subtitle or something, but I don't know what exactly it'll be called. I will talk to Paul about the bag. I'm just going to talk to James.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Because I'm here.
Seen this anywhere before? Nope.
Nope.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm going to talk to Paul now.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognise the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner. Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but it didn't work out.
I am so hyped as well. We haven't filmed anything, so I don't know. I heard a whack. Thank you. Oh, £79. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you for the donation. And just as a little treat, Maya, where are you, you bad egg? You need Kraken. It's a little treat for donating. Okay, Atlas Cleaner visits at strange times, doesn't know where the bag is from.
Thank you. Probably
okay.
later.
No, wait. Does he's talked about it, hasn't he?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Didn't he talk about something about it? Maybe from the cardboard mask. He does know it. I knew it. Shablam!
Do you visit Monarch Costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop?
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Dun, dun, dun.
Maybe I do.
Maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger.
I still haven't fixed
Would you
my
like to tell
bot.
me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know of somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you as a cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
Thank you so much.
Last year sometime.
At Third
Thank you,
Eye
Topathy.
or Atlas?
Topathy.
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask. No. I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites. Now, if you don't mind, you'll have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
Okay.
See, he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
It's game day! Told my friend about the stream who just messaged back, oh shit, yeah, it's game day! As if it's a national holiday. It's silly day. On the one hand, I'm glad I didn't do At Dead of Night first, because starting the day like that sounds awful. But on the other hand, I'm gonna be driven up the wall by the time I start that, so it's just gonna be complete chaos.
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him.
I don't have a Discord server, I'm
Yes,
afraid.
I have.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
Mommy Mouse says, were you starting to question gender stuff when filming At Dead of Night? I don't know how long it's been. We filmed At Dead of Night in 2017, at which point I'd already been out for as genderqueer for the better part of like a year and a bit, and I started transitioning socially before I realized I was trans, because I started wearing dresses before I realized I was trans. And I did that publicly 2 years before we started filming. I did that in 2015, around the same time that Contradiction came out. So yeah, I'd started questioning gender things when we filmed this in 2014. Around the same time, I started wearing kilts because I wasn't quite brave enough to go buy skirts and stuff yet. Oh, I'm gonna get so jump scared by Jimmy. It's gonna be nasty stuff. What snacks do I have? I have pretzel sticks and little mini pretzels. I have peach rings and cola bottles. And I have a little protein yogurt pot right here. And we went to Lidl yesterday and did a big shop. Oh yeah, but it is my head cat. Like I've said before, if we ever do a Contradiction 2, which he doesn't have any plans for, but if we ever do a Contradiction 2, Simon will now be named Sim, and will be out as a non-binary person. Probably still a wannabe entrepreneur, showing that not all trans people are cool. You know, we can't just have positive trans representation. Just like we can have trans people who are just also dicks, but in an unrelated way to them being trans. Oh, that is so dry. It's weirdly dry in flavor. Yeah. Anyway, okay. Paul's theft stunned. Claims Third Eye. Someone doesn't know Emma went to Third Eye. Was it Third Eye when Paul pulled the stunt? Joined Third Eye after leaving college. It's a flavor thing. It's a texture.
Thank you. Probably be
Like
back later.
like almost like like a red wine with tannins, you know. No, it's not bitter. It's not a flavor. It's a texture. It's one of those protein yogurts, so it's got like 20 grams of protein per pot. I think it's the blueberries that does it. but also that it's like a protein yogurt.
What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky.
Oh, welcome back.
Like saying
Zagrabista.
something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students.
Well, we didn't do anything
they're
like
made,
that.
but they fill you up.
You have to tell everyone at the end of the
And they're
course
cheap.
anyway. And you're not
Sorry
allowed
about
to do
that,
anything
person.
that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
Does it? Does it work, Simon, with the homebrew who can't even sell to your local pub? Welcome back, Cap. Not allowed to hurt or offend others. This feels... Is there anything here about... No. Okay, so that's all I get from that.
That's
I
all
know,
for the moment.
but
Thank
I mean,
you.
he hasn't like he's like in an entrepreneurial course, and is. Thank you, Mags, for the cheer. He's in an entrepreneurial course and does homebrew, and clearly like does trade and stuff like that. Why hasn't he tried to turn that
Be
into
back
a venture?
later on, if that's okay.
Yes, I mean, it's definitely Paul who gifted the necklace to Emma, but I haven't been able to call him out on it yet. I don't have anything to, like... I'm going to see if there's something... It's not a contradiction, it's just related. How long have I now put anything in chat? Hold, I'm playing at dead of night and I'm doing Amy's story first and I'm waiting for Jimmy to go. But what happens if I wait for a long time? Nothing.
Probably
I don't think anything particularly happens, as far as I'm aware. I'm not an expert on the game, by the way. To go. What do I mean to go? Oh, sorry. I don't know what to do now. Yeah, something doesn't quite add up, does
Ask you
it?
a couple more things, please. Did you know about Paul's money
Can someone catch
stealing
Master
at
God up?
Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
Okay. Ugh, it's been so long since we still haven't caught anything from her. No, we have caught a few things. It's going to be the eccentric cleaner for Atlas. Thinking about Jenks casually eating a yogurt while interrogated.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
I mean, that sounds like something out of the Brad Pitt School of Acting. just like eating a yogurt while making and like conducting an interview. Maybe Emma slipped up with some info. I think so. I think you're absolutely right. I mean, I know you're right because you're being very careful not to like give me straight spoilers.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay. So something about that. Okay, third eye. That's going to be it, isn't it? It's something... doesn't believe anything James says. So she doesn't know anything about... Joined third eye after leaving college. What would that come up against? Context, I got stuck on this, and this is when I had to pull up my first walkthrough. Oh. Last saw Kate on Friday. It's not a contradiction, but... So it's not that. I mean, the window broke last week. We've gone through the window break thing. This is much earlier than that. This must have been like... before last year. Simon doesn't know Emma went... Please, please. Please help. Honestly, just tell me the contradiction, because I have no patience right now. One half, Emma was not in town when Liam died. She was on holiday. Oh, but she went to Third Eye. It's not that one. There we go! Shablam! Thank you.
So, you witnessed Huld's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died?
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night?
No.
Emma.
Emma.
I think you better explain, don't you?
Well, it was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Why?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there. And they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I...
Why would you say something?
I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
Wow.
He said he wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
Well,
I don't think
Emma,
that's why he killed himself.
I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Simon
Welcome back, Fumiko.
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Oh, it's 9 p.m. Oh, we're getting closer. We're getting closer.
9 o'clock. Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
Should I talk to... If Liam offed himself to one comment, it would have been the vibe of a Ratatouille ghost. So gets criticised once. Fucking dies. Okay.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it helped.
Did you encourage Emma to criticise him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was. That's a decision she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No.
He is just like textbook white man, isn't he? White man with power. Oh, I didn't expect anything. That's a choice she made. Oh, well. So sure of himself. Right, if you finish a character story, the previous one is just gone and skipped. What? If you finish a character story, the previous one is just gone. Oh, so if you don't finish the one you started, what? Right, finish Amy before you do anything else. Oh, let's see if we can talk to Ryan. Yes. Oh, we got a little thingy. Yes! Here we go!
That'll come in handy. Don't know.
Find you a girlfriend who looks at a torch the way that Jenks looks at a flashlight. Torch unlock. Torch unlock. It reminds me of, I think it's the Peter Jackson movie Bad Taste, where like one of the alien characters is looking through a bunch of like the stuff from one of the main characters that he's captured, and he accidentally lights himself in the face and he goes anyway.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
No, wait.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Hello, ADoN Dynasty. Hello, good evening, good day, good afternoon. I have no idea what time is. Hello, everyone. Hello, joining. Hello, new joiners. Welcome to my fundraising stream. I'm trying to raise money for facial feminization surgery. Plague, if you would be so kind as to just put the command in so they can see the link to the fundraiser. If we hit £10,000 on our donations today, I will screen sharing live the teaser for At Dead of Night 2, which is sitting at my computer, and I haven't even watched it yet because I'm saving it for watching it with you if we can hit 10,000 today. So please share with everyone you know and tell them to share with everyone they know. Yeah. Red torch. Thank you. What's this? What have we found? That letter that just randomly sits on top of some pots. I love it. Thank you, Plague. Devil worshippers. Oh, we're about to unlock another character.
Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
Yes, if we hit 10, any time we hit £10,000, as soon as we hit £10,000, I'll be able to upload it. Like Tim will upload it to YouTube, and I will upload it to my own as well. But if we get it today, you get to watch it before anyone gets to see it on YouTube, right? Only people who see it live get to see it at its actual premiere if we get it today. Ooh! That notification is going to get straight. Oh, thank you, Shanalika. Thank you so much. I love you. I love you down there. In Brighton, I mean. Didn't sound right.
Do you know what these are?
Yes, that's Ryan's car. Another toy he managed to ruin. It was vandalized sometime last year.
You know who did it?
Yes, PG. PG, remember.
Prosecuted.
Don't forget Huld.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I mean, James seems like he might have had something to do with this, so let's go down and have a chat with him. Or at least that he'd know someone who did that. No, Brighton is not a real place.
Ask you a couple
Does
of
not
things,
exist. Fake news.
Know anything about these?
Nope.
Nope. Really? You're not going to press him on that at all? The guy who says he took down the devil-worshipping cult? Hey, Mystic! How you doing? Thank you so much for coming by. I don't know what this bit is. I'm just responding. Is that a bit that Brighton doesn't exist?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Do you know what these are?
Oh yes, that's my old car.
Thank you, Eve Morris. Oh my God, £200.
Where did you find those?
At the pub.
Thank you so much, Eve.
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course.
I'll do the voice.
And
as
why
soon
did
as
she
this is
write
over.
the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Thank you so much.
She was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector.
Yes, Shanalika doesn't actually exist. Shanalika is CG.
To the course for some particular reason.
Shanalika is an
I couldn't
AI.
put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund.
They're
I
not.
declined.
They're not an AI.
And she
They're on
decided to
YouTube.
spray
You
her
should go find them on
all over my
YouTube. They're
car.
very cool.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I have no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
I think
Well,
you're
yes, she did,
allowed
but I wasn't
to
about
post
to
links
unleash
to
Rebecca
YouTube.
on
I
her.
think I've
She can be
whitelisted
quite
YouTube.
fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl wasn't
So,
vindictive. She
Shanalika,
had
if you want to share
psychological
your
problems.
channel, please
She
do.
lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
Really? Right, thank you.
No, please share.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
We got everyone here. This guy looks like he slides up to girls at the bar and gets really stroppy when they pointedly move away. Yes, that's Ryan. Who is my prime suspect right now? I mean, Atlas is very dodge. And, I mean, I just want to see Ryan taken away. Whether or not
Could that
he's...
be where Lisa lives?
He's the
Run-down
killer.
house at the end of
But-
the lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it?
I know who the killer is because I played it before when it first came out. But at this stage, yeah. It is very weird. Like I said, I haven't played this since it came out, and so that's Jesus. It's almost 9 years ago or something. And yes, that's Shanalika. Go follow Shanalika on YouTube. They are
Is it
great.
Lisa?
Yes.
Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
Lisa,
What sort of incident?
Lisa.
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long. Thank you.
I'd rather come in and discuss it.
I'll just go in here, yes?
I have to go out in a minute.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm so
look,
ready as
I
well.
can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
We're getting closer. We're getting closer.
I just wanted to ask you, did you know Kate Vine?
No.
Right. Well, I heard that you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
Shanalika?
What do you want to
Are you
know
talking to
about
Shanalika right now, Mommy?
Well,
Mommy Mouse?
I heard
Because
you reacted
yes.
badly to it.
Of course I reacted
Mommy?
badly.
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
So would anyone.
Now, why do you say that?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Devil worshippers.
They're making
Shanalika
demons
is
appear.
stupendously hot.
They're
Correct.
tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up. Then they're putting demons inside them. You can see them.
See who?
Demons.
Where could you see them?
In the mirrors.
At Atlas.
Any mirror. You can't get rid of them. They stay inside you.
So,
I'm loving that this is turning into a Shanalika thirst session now. I'm here for it.
I didn't.
you still see them?
Sorry, I shouldn't be talking over this. This is great.
Just don't
It's
look.
such a good scene.
I put all the lights on. I make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror. If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself without seeing the other person.
There's a lot of parallels between Contradiction
like
and A Dead
me.
of Night.
But older.
I like to think that they are in
It's
the
like
same
her eyes
universe.
sink in. She's all wrinkled, with a wrinkled mouth, like she's dying.
I did
And
not
then
know that, Cap. I
I
actually didn't know
realised-
that.
I'm her. I'm not me anymore. I'm her. I'm sorry. I have to go now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Right, I didn't even
very
get to talk to
fragile
her.
and disturbed person, and utterly convinced that Atlas are worshipping the devil. How are Ryan and Paul going to get out of this one?
So this was the first scene. Yeah, Mr. Jenks really has the best expressions. He's fantastic. I love how Rupert's portrayal of Jenks is incredibly heightened, but never feels dishonest. A lot of time when people have very expressive faces on film, it looks dishonest, and it looks like you're just I'm gonna pull a face now. It's just what he does with his face. He's just incredibly expressive, and I love his performance. I'd love to work with him again. He's great. Okay, so Lisa's accusation that Atlas were devil worshippers. Okay. I don't think James is not necessarily going to have much to say about this. Let's talk to Paul. It's admirable. Like
a few more questions, if
very
you don't mind.
like I love that style of acting. Contradiction controller. It's not made for that.
Do you know anything about devil worship?
So I don't know. I beg
your pardon.
Devil worship?
It was made. He did make it controller compatible, but it was made for iPad.
I heard Atlas had elements of
but it
Satanism
released right
in the
around
course.
the time when, like, at the time when it
You're
released,
misinformed.
nobody would do
We're a
it.
training company. We're not devil worshippers.
Like
What
premium
kind of a
games on
question
iPad
is
anymore.
that?
They were
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no
free-to-play.
interest in
This
the
is when that
occult
shit
any
started
more than I
happening.
have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming. Anything else you want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine, thanks.
Thank you.
We're probably going to be able to catch Ryan out on this. I didn't watch the Eddie VR video. No, I was suggested to watch it, but I haven't watched it yet. What's interesting about this game is it took a genre, FMV adventure, which had a bad rap because of most of the games were terrible, and managed to actually make it work. This must have been such a complex game and storyline to write. Yeah, I mean, it's taken Tim 2 years to write and create the environments for At Dead of Night 2 now. It takes a long time to write and figure out, like, because everything you change has to then... Yeah, it's incredibly complicated. Hello, first time chatter. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. We're playing Contradiction, and we are fundraising for facial feminization surgery, and we have hit... Oh, we're so close to £4,000. Can we get to 4,000? But, okay, I'm going to take a break at 3. I'm going to take like a longer break at 3, maybe a 10-minute break. And I want to see if we can get 4,000. Can we get past that 4,000 mark by 3? That would be incredible. Let's ask Ryan about the thing. Will Tim be working with any more people for the Dead of Night sequel, just in terms of like reducing the workload on him? Nope, not at all. I will be acting as a sort of first AD. I will be assistant director on the shoot. But that's pretty much it. He will do all of the writing, he's already done all the environments. He's going to be doing the comping, everything. He, like me, he has a control thing. It's a lot. It's a lot to take on, but I think he feels like it would be a lot more to try to coordinate all the things, because everything is so interlocked and interdependent in the game, that whenever he changes a tiny thing in the writing, he has to change the environment, he has to change how the lighting setup goes and everything. It's incredibly complex what he's doing. And I think that's just why it is. So yeah, I don't think he's gonna, and that's also why we're probably not going to see a console port or anything like that anytime soon. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, continuously impressed by what Tim is able to do.
Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blind?
You would be. She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blind, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has psychological problems, diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So where did she get the idea that you lot were devil worshippers?
I really have no idea. The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So you are saying there has
You really
never
can't
been
trust
any
the
devil
word
worship
she
at
says.
Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's not something I particularly know anything about.
You
I
do
certainly
know.
don't recall anyone
You
ever having worshipped
do
the
know.
devil at Atlas. We even tried
You
to
are
help
a
the poor
liar.
girl by paying for some treatment,
And you
but she
need to
didn't
get
want
your
it.
face punched.
It's not
Not
easy
for being
to
a
offer someone
liar,
help
just for
when they
being
think that
you.
you're the problem.
Thank you for the Prime subscription. Yay! I don't know anything about devil worship. What was I doing? Where? There we go. Haha! Shablam!
So, you used to read a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Well, obviously, I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when you were younger. Are you sure
Chewie
none of
is
that
very
made its
funny.
way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing. We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the aptitude test?
This.
I really want to follow on the chat,
We
but I
ask
have to keep
students
an eye
to
on
fill
this
in
while
an
it's going.
aptitude test. Medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing. Any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look.
You ask them about the
Basically,
medication
it's
that they're
just
on
to try and make
for
sure
an
that we don't get
aptitude
another
test?
Lisa.
Has it worked?
Oh, touch wood, so far, yes.
Can I keep a copy of this?
Hmm.
I wonder how much importance they actually give to this test. And what are they doing that's so disturbing anyway?
I'm loving this conversation about creative processes for as a disabled person and as people who need control over the things we do. I'm not going to try to sit and respond to everything, but this is a really interesting conversation and really good stuff. Thank you so much for sharing, everyone. Perfectionism is the death of invention. This is correct. I tend to make jokes because the last thing I want is for anyone to ask me questions if you ask. Yep. All right. Thank you so much, Shanalika. I'll see you when you're back. I look forward to seeing the updated undercut. Enjoy your date. Yay. Dayton. Alright, bye. And that's not to everyone else. Just bye to Shanalika. Okay, so Lisa was fantasist, psychological problems. Not for Lisa, private psychological treatment. Do some disturbing techniques. Incident prompted them to introduce an aptitude test.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
You can leave, Plague. It's okay. Plague is my mod. Mags did offer to mod. Mags, would you like me to mod you? Alright, we are at 2:45. I'm going to go for a break, for a 10-15 minute break in 15 minutes. So let's see if we can get those final £76. If we get 76 more pounds, that'll hit us at 4,000. Can we do it? Can we do it?
more questions, please.
Thank you, Mags. Are you gonna see me fight Jimmy? Well, I won't be able to fight Jimmy, but you will see me hiding from Jimmy as soon as I finish this game.
What do you know about devil worship?
And yeah,
Devil
it's probably
worship?
gonna take me longer than 9
Where?
o'clock. Let's be honest.
Devil worship at Atlas? No, there's none of that.
Have you seen these before?
No. Don't know the car.
Come here then. That's the baby. That's the baby. Oh, she hates it. Whoop.
Did you do a test before you started at Atlas?
Oh yeah. It was all just questions about if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that, you know. They didn't actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
Interesting.
I did this a lot. I think I did that a lot. Just close my face down. Make sure that nobody can tell that I'm actually an egg. If I crease my face, they can't tell that I'm an egg. That's why I grew the cheekbones. Because eggs don't have cheekbones. So, there was my mask. That was how I was hiding. Just put cheekbones on an egg. Yeah, just grew out my cheekbones. You just don't get them trimmed, you know? Skipped some cheekbone trimming sessions.
That's all for the moment. Thank you. Have you seen one of these before?
Cookies.
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas. One of those aptitude tests. No, fitness and stuff like that.
Have you ever heard about there being devil worship at Atlas?
Devil worship? No. Definitely not. Who said that?
It's just something I heard.
As Dewey says, even small donations make a huge difference. So, yeah.
Cookies.
Oh! Cal
Someone
got
said
cookies.
cookies.
Someone said cookies. So Cal got his cookies. Oh, they're a bit...
Take them all.
Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, that sounds really scary, Mouse. Are you feeling secure, but like just being like, is it just anxiety, or are there pressures?
Do you know anything about these?
Nope. Sorry.
Minnie, thank you. Yeah? Yeah? No. Thank you so much. Oh, actually, yeah, water. Hydrate or die straight, folks.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
That's rough. It's so expensive. It's expensive to be poor, isn't it? And expensive to be homeless. It's awful. Livy, what? What comment are you responding to? Bag of what? I'm going to let that conversation happen on its own. As Garrus Victorian says, remember to stay hydrated. Thank you for the follow. What am I doing? Okay, aptitude test. I clearly missed the piss bag story.
ask you a couple more things, please? Can you tell me a bit about this, please? It's the Atlas aptitude test.
What do you want to know?
What does it test exactly?
It's
Oh,
a
yeah,
test,
the way people get
we
with people
introduced
with
to make
invisible
sure that any
disabilities,
students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak. We introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Lisa.
You are well informed.
And what do you think it
Oh,
was
he's
that
impressed
disturbed
by me.
I
I'm
believe the
impressed
course
Daddy Ran.
proved to be too demanding for her. We discovered that she had one or two psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
And did you change anything else on the course apart from introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21. Wasn't much, but it's about the only thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
Lisa can handle the course techniques, raise the course entrance age to 21.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know anyone who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
You met
Yeah,
Lisa?
definitely
Which
very
Lisa are you talking
Scientology,
about?
right?
Mad Lisa, lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, I've met her. You think she's mad?
You can't look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts. You've got problems, don't you think?
How do you know her?
She came to the farm for
They
some eggs
do
a couple of times.
personality
Talking to her,
tests.
that's all.
And what did she tell you?
Nothing much.
And then they essentially
Except she
tell
thought
you
the
everything that's
devil
wrong
was
with you
after
and
her.
how they can unlock
What
your
did
true
you
potential.
tell her?
Told her the devil needs a good reason to be after you. But she was just like most people, really, blind to herself. Except she's more extreme. That's all madness is. Being blind to yourself.
Yes, Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise is a Scientologist. Just seen your Insta story. We need to hit your ultimate goal soon. As I saw it, yes. Exactly. We need that teaser trailer. I haven't even seen it myself yet. Okay.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Losing the will to live here. Please help me. Am I missing? I feel like I've talked to everyone now. What contradiction am I missing? Have I talked to Rebecca about the Satanism stuff? I have it, and I haven't seen it yet. I have it right here on my computer, but I'm not allowed to show it unless we hit £10,000. Well, so far it's taken me 6 hours. I thought I was going to finish in 6 hours, but we're still here. So, last time it took me 7. I finished it in 7 hours the first time. I'm faster because the contradictions are coming quicker. I'm getting help, but I'm slower because I'm talking.
Do you know anything about
Well done,
this?
Layla.
It's the aptitude test, isn't it, for Atlas? What do you want to know?
Do you know why it was introduced?
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable students. I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
Have you ever come across anyone interested in or involved with the occult?
As in black magic? No, why?
Atlas don't use
I
occult
love that,
techniques
Livy.
or
That's
anything
great.
like that?
Atlas? Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling me about. Why, who's been talking?
Just a line of inquiry. Okay, thanks.
Okay, you need potassium. Red Blaze. Get some potassium. Eat a banana. Oh, normal mode. Normal mode. Are you crazy? No, thank you. Paul seems to be hiding the truth from small things to big things, possibly linked to Lisa. Yeah. I was thinking possibly Paul as well, because we haven't caught him on anything big yet. Just like the bag. So I think you're absolutely right. Oh!
Couple more questions,
That was a little...
if that's okay.
Layla, oh my god, Layla, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. And we got another one in from Pete. Pete, a good friend and client. That means we hit 4,000 before 3 o'clock. And I didn't say the line earlier. Oh my god. Here we go. Bad eggs need cracking. Whack 'em hard and crack their shells. Kick 'em down the stairs to hell. You know what to do, Jimmy. That's the way to do it. 4,000 pounds. Yes, 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 yes. Get the word out. Get the word out. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. So we're on 4,000 pounds. We need 6 more. And we've got probably, if we, we've done 600 pounds in 6 hours, and we've got we've got 6,000 pounds. We might not hit 10,000, lads. We might not hit 10,000, but let's give it a shot. I'm gonna take my ears off because they're hurting. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Just get the word out there. Bryn. Bryn. Blaze Bryn. Thank you. If I forget, just remind me. Friend Felix gives you... This isn't a hint. My friend Felix gives you his best and he hopes to catch the stream if he can. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh god, there are so many questions. Oh god, this is getting... Okay. Never used the scrying mirror, no interest in scrying, doesn't use scrying. Freedom, cause, objective, to free students from their past, student courage, no place for guilt in business. Where can people donate? Fundraiser. Woo! There you can donate. Would you like more? Yes, please, more hints. New Liam had personal problems. Oh, that's what's that sound? Is that the clock? Right. Surely he must have known Emma if she had such a negative view of... What? Oh. Shablam! Thank Thank you,
didn't know,
Sean
Emma.
Willis. Thank you so much for the £10 donation.
I don't remember.
Oh,
saying
bananas
anything
don't warm
about
me up.
buying Emma
Bananas
a
have
necklace.
potassium.
So you didn't
I don't
buy
know
her
what the
one?
warm banana is.
So you did buy her one. So that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
Does
Stop
it release the
making such a
potassium
big
better if it's
thing
warm?
about this, Inspector. Look, I've been around a few years. The clock is ticking. And I admit I have an embarrassing weakness for attractive women. It was a stupid mistake. But that's all it was.
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
No, I didn't try it on. I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was at a bridge party. Emma was old enough to make decisions for herself. And as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. All right.
Like father, like son.
Fruity hot dog.
I wonder how many students
Bananas
Paul has
are
tried
like
it
a
on with.
fruity hot dog. Do the smile Jimmy did in the Hugo Punch poster. Very cool, very nice. Okay, so didn't expect Emma to discuss Liam's birthday. Once tried to date Emma. So we don't have anything new. Okay, so we don't have anything new to discuss with anyone else from that. So that means there's still a contradiction here. Where are we? Oh, God. Please help me again. Hey, Sage. Sage is Layla's kitty. Oh. Okay, it is 3:02. It is 2 minutes past 3. I'm gonna take my headphone out. Okay, I need a little break. I need to just go and shake loose for 10 minutes. Chat amongst yourselves. Yeah, 10-minute break. Thank you so much for getting us to £4,000. That is amazing. Keep sharing. I'll post on socials in a bit when I come back. Before you get ready. Oh. This is intense. Oh my god, you just reminded me. I'm gonna go make myself a coffee. So it might be more like 15, so I have time to make a thing. Thank you so much. Is that from Jody? Jody? Thank you. Oh, that's from Jody. Thank you. Is that you, Mystic? Thank you so much for the donation. I will check my Facebook messages. I don't really go on Facebook. I don't really answer Facebook messages. If you want to get a hold of me, Instagram is better. Thank you so much, Jody. Thank you, Mystic. Okay, I'm gonna go for a break. I'll see you here about 1:15. Okay. I will put a burb on. Well, that turned up. That always turns up when I first open it. I don't know what's going on with that alert. Alright, I'm muting now. Hello, we are back. How we doing? I can't hear. I've got my headphones on instead now. But I'm not sure I can hear anything from the game. Hi Oliver, how you doing? I'm just going to replay and answer because I just need to test. Oh, it's not doing... Oh. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me okay? That's good. Okay. Oh, right. Is it still worse? Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out the audio. Is the audio okay now? It might be because I'm using these. How's that? Is this better? I'm super quiet now. Okay, so yeah, something happened. I did try to change my input, but it didn't work for some reason. Hello, hello. It is very low, isn't it? I'm trying. Hello? Why are there two apps using the microphone? Ugh, I don't know what's going on. It's a bit low. Troubleshooting stream. Please stand by. Thank you. Just troubleshooting. It's because I'm having trouble figuring out how to microphone. Rotor. Device properties. Okay. How are we doing now? Ooh, is that too loud? How's this? Is this okay? Is this a good... If I start talking really loudly, if I'm here and blah 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 blah, is that good? I'm not cutting, I'm not... Is it not... It's not scratching or anything? Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, thank you so much. Clipping, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you for following. All right, let's get back to the game. How are we all doing from the break? Are we doing good? Oh, we're doing well here. Oh, thank you, Donation Sound. I don't know who that was, but thank them. Thank you, them. Doing all right, apart from the Shrek musical over here. Let's have a look. I'm gonna see 4,100. Oh, 41110. That's amazing. Hey Neb, how you doing? I know Neb from TikTok. They're hopefully coming to Scotland at some point soon. Okay. Neb is a TikTok legend. I've got coffee and I've got fake lilt. Freeway. Tropical Crush. I've got like the cloutiest buds. Ooh, off-brand lilt. It is good. Off-brand, like Freeway Cola, terrible. Freeway Lilt, fantastic. Okay. So, we've had... I don't know where we're at now.
Thank you.
That's all for the moment. So, we talked about the aptitude test. We confronted him. There's still more to here.
A few more questions, please.
Can someone help me with the next one? Plague, please. Actually, Plague, you are stuck. You can't leave. Didn't encourage Emma to criticize Liam's birthmark. Drop us some stinky hints, please. That's okay, Oliver. Thank you for trying. I don't know how Plague did this, but they just like smashed through this game in a day. I mean, I have to do that now, but I'm gonna Google this in a second if I don't. It's gonna be Paul, because I caught him out with Emma's guilt and then didn't get any new information. I didn't unlock something new. This wouldn't have happened to Lisa if auto... Ah ha ha. Right, yes, okay. Sorry, I'm just going to click that one so that goes away. Disturbed by the needs use on the course. And then it was the scrying mirror. No, not the scrying mirror. Auto. When did he talk about the auto hypnosis? Play this game, it's all new to me. Yes, affairs and all. I wouldn't say it's super well known, but it's definitely bigger than it was at the time. Yes. At Dead of Night, super, like, got really popular with streamers because of the jump scares, and thanks to that, people have kind of gotten into Contradiction as well, and it deserves to be played. It's so good. Okay, so Paul said that Lisa was disturbed by the techniques used. When did he talk about auto-hypnosis? Hypnotion. Good stuff. That... Oh, I haven't even asked about auto-hypnosis.
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all?
Not anymore.
So
really enjoyed
how
playing
was it
through.
used?
Isn't
Hypnosis
it just...
is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do
Hello.
with trances or things like that. It was,
Hi, Flynn fan. Have you had a nice
meant
walk?
to force to help students.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
It looks great, doesn't it? Yes, they weed out the weak-minded and weak-willed. Impossible to be hurt or damaged by... Yeah, shablam!
So
thank you. I
nobody
say
has ever
shablam
been
as if
affected
I
by
did that
auto-hypnosis.
myself.
Except Lisa.
Have I got any of these myself yet?
Inspector, Lisa was the problem with Lisa. That's why we introduced the test.
But the hypnosis was the trigger, wasn't it?
Lisa arrived on the course believing we were all devil worshippers. She was nuts to start with. We didn't make her like that.
Well, as far as I can tell, Paul, you've had one student accuse you of devil worship and 2 others commit suicide. Some of your students aren't having a very good time on this course, are they?
Nonsense. Kate was enjoying every minute of it. She couldn't get enough of it.
Really?
She was full of the joys of life. Bubbly, confident, flirty.
With who?
You mean with whom?
With whom?
Pretty much everybody. Including me, as I remember.
Really? And, did you respond?
I don't get into relationships with students, Inspector. Company policy. It's not professional.
Oh, is that right? Is that right, Mr. Greasy Pants?
Interesting admission that Kate flirted with him.
'Cause you...
There's no way Paul would have turned down an opportunity like that.
That is not right, Mr. Greasy Pants, is it? Because you once tried to date Emma. Which was that here? Boom. Shablam.
So you avoid
Shablam is not new. I've been doing that since the start.
Emma, who you tried to date.
Oh, come on, Inspector. That was a long time ago.
And what about Kate Vine? Did you try to date her or not?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, Inspector. Kate
Thank you
was
for the
exceptionally
subscribe.
clever girl. She knew exactly what she wanted, and she knew how to get it.
You mean that Kate approached you?
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate had more enemies than you'd think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
Was she... Oh, that is such a red flag. She was a very manipulative young woman.
It's getting late.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have to pick up the pace. I'm gonna solve this by midnight.
Why do I have to solve it by midnight? Okay. So now... Still nothing new. That's interesting. But this means I can go... I'll have potential new conversations. Let's see if we can talk to her now. Is she back? No. If I just point... I don't give you an answer. I forgot your name already. Minor grammar mistake. I win. He's so slimy, isn't he? Why do I need to stop saying shablam? Why do I need to stop saying shablam? You can't say dilfs? Wow. How is dilf He's not a DILF. I'm sorry. He's amazing, but come on.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis.
Plague is on it.
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Thank you for the follow.
You can scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe
He's
the water
scrying right now.
in the moonlight.
When you're
I'm
watching,
scrying right now.
what happens? You go into a trance.
You lose yourself.
Hey,
in the
Gamey
unconscious.
Streams.
You go
How you doing?
deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning.
I'm a little bit
You get
cold,
dragged
so I
down
got
to the
that.
bottom. As long as you stay swimming, come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen. You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
All right, here we go. Thank you for the follow. Top 10 lesbian fails. Watch Mojo. Is there anything? Ugh. Just wanted to come in here to say I love your acting as Jimmy, but also I heard you would show a trailer for ADoN 2 if Fundraiser is reached. Yeah, if we reach 10,000 today, and well, when we reach 10,000 on the Fundraiser, the teaser trailer will be released. If it happens today during stream, I'll stream it live right here for you to see first.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Okay. ADoN 2 confirmed. Has been confirmed for a while, but yes, confirmed. We are going to be filming it later this year if everything goes to plan. Oh, come on. Give me something. So, we are at a new hour, which means new stuff might happen. Let's go to the pub. Oh, new stuff!
I don't think it's my place, darling.
It is your place here.
I just don't want to tell tales.
Tell him about Simon. You know what happens when you don't do as I say.
So it's going to be that kind of evening, is it?
If you pay your cards, right?
Only a few deals.
Next time use a closed fists,
Hello,
Rebecca.
Inspector.
Hi.
See you later.
Someone beautiful just walked into the room.
Oh, you big queen.
Ooh, streaming on the TV. I love it. Just wanted to pop in and test if it was legit. Yeah, no, it's true. This is what we're doing.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Knee him in the balls, please. I haven't asked her about that.
Have you ever seen these?
It's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. God, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
Carlsberg. I'm Norwegian. How dare you?
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
Do you know anything about hypnosis?
I haven't
used on the
yet.
Atlas
I've got.
course?
I'm very close to the end of this one.
The power of persuasion.
What's the difference?
We're getting really
Not
close.
a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Or slap them in the face,
Atlas
apparently.
used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
Oh, you got over 4K.
Yeah, we did. Just before I went for my break.
Amazing.
Yes, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for sharing and joining in. Yes, I am playing at Dead of Night today as soon as this game is over and done with. We started it at 5 p.m. It is now 10 p.m. in the game, and we got 2 more hours in the game. So we're getting very close.
2 hours in real time?
No, in the game. Like, we've played...
Yeah, but how long is that roughly, do you know?
An hour?
Okay.
A little bit less than an hour, hopefully. Try to help you on the next game. Thank you. I'll need people to help me keep track of directions and stuff. So, okay. Well, we've played for 6.5 hours now, and we are 5 hours into the game. So we're actually behind.
That's not helpful.
No. I'm so sorry. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Oh, what's happening? Oh, I remember that jacket. Oh, I loved that jacket. I used to love that jacket. I don't know what became of it. I went vegetarian and kind of got rid of all my leather stuff. Oh, you're the one who made the Sims build of the hotel. That's awesome. Really cool work. If you haven't seen it, go on the subreddit for Dead of Night and have a look. It's very cool.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
What do you know about this?
Donation coming through.
This is Simon's. I bought this from when we were on holiday. It's interested.
You dropped it.
Thank you so much, Camille.
Camille?
I forgot to pay attention. Keyring belongs to Simon. Bought the keyring for Simon while on holiday.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Change my name color to red because red blazes silly. Yeah. Alright.
Is this yours?
Is this yours?
That's from my keys. Where did you find that?
Just outside.
Right. Oh, it must have come off when Nathan dropped my keys off. He was borrowing my car.
That's very trusting.
Yeah, I suppose it is. I am a bit too trusting, really. It's a new car as well.
Owns a new car. Often lends the car to friends.
I think you dropped this outside. Someone you know.
Oh, this is just
Jimmy on Magic Mint.
I don't need it.
Enough. I noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
I don't know. What is it?
1905.
I know what that is.
Yeah, that's just a pin for something. It's okay. I can remember it.
So not an offshore savings account or anything.
No, it's not important.
Yeah, that didn't seem important at all, Simon. Again, I will reiterate. Where did you learn how to lie, Simon? From 90s sitcoms? And yes, that is entirely how I learned how to act as if I was lying. Is the answer to that. Hang on. I'm just going to check if there's anything happening at the jetty. No? We're chill. I think really Jimmy does not need the psychosis that comes from Salvia. I think he's got enough to deal with. I love lesbians. I love lesbians. Just like Mark Ruffalo in the movie. The kids are all right. Mark Ruffalo loves lesbians.
Actually, what
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
No, sorry.
Know anything about this?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. We
Mark
have
Ruffalo would
our
make
own
a beautiful
IT chap.
lesbian.
Lovely
I'm just
chap,
saying.
in fact. Fat and sweaty, though. It's like a double act, doesn't it?
Excuse me. Excuse me, Ryan. Even more reason to punch you in the face. I will not have fat phobia in my stream. How bloody dairy. Okay, what are we talking about?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I'm gonna fempill Mark Ruffalo as much as I want. Well, they tidied that up nicely after the seance. Fempill Mark. Fempill Mark. Mark Ruffalo for lesbians. Mark Ruffalo for lesbians. Lesby Ruffalo. Hey, Huld, I'm doing ADoN and Contradiction doodles. Any requests? Simon, huh? Jimmy kissing Mark Ruffalo in dresses. Oh, we should get you to a hospital. Yes, please draw that. Please draw it. I demand it. This is my stream. You must do as I say. Mark Ruffalo kissing Jimmy, wearing dresses. Is this Mark Ruffalo? Mark Ruffalo had a brain tumor. He dreamt he had a brain tumor and then he had it. That is wild. Why is everyone against fempilling Mark Ruffalo and Jimmy together? They would make a beautiful couple.
Mark refused to show it until we've raised another grand.
Yeah. Layla, I agree. Okay. Refuse to show until we raise another grand. 1 grand to Ruffalo. 1 grand to Tranfalo. 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 1k to Fempill Ruffalo. I need that on a t-shirt. What am I doing?
What dress would Jimmy wear?
What dress would Jimmy wear? I think the community would have to decide. I can't make decisions right now. Fempill Ruffalo. Fempill Ruffalo. Fempill Ruffalo. Fempill Ruffalo. Ruffle pill fempalo. Ruffle femple pimpalo. Ruffle pemper pimpalo. Travel lawful loofah pill. Ah! Oh.
Be back later on if that's okay.
Oh, a mini kilt, like a little pleated, yeah, like a little pleated number. What am I doing?
Things,
please, get me back on track. Please guide me in the right direction. Who do I need to talk to?
No.
Nobody's gonna know. It's just bloody Simon's bloody thing. Wait, he has a new car. There's something about his bike. I need to go talk to him about his bike. Ha ha ha! More fool you! I was already mad. I feel like I've always been mad.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
I hope you never leave, never leave, never leave. There's something about his bike. This is where the bicycle thing comes in. Shablam! That one's for you, Ned.
Where you can get to work, yes?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the car?
No, I can't drive the car yet.
Oh,
I
sure.
don't have my license.
Right.
Hello,
I got
bro.
a windfall from an insurance
Hello,
payout.
bro.
Just
Duty free. How did you know?
Instead of wasting the money.
What was the insurance pay?
Sorry, I could just like say
laptop, it got stolen.
all the lines.
Atlas?
Well, they didn't break it. I think they just walked in and took it. The laptop was in a storeroom, but I think the lock was broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
Actually, it got a lot better after that.
I think I'll check it anyway.
Must have been a very nice laptop to be able to buy a car with the insurance. Or a very cheap car. Might have to have a talk with Ryan about his security measures. That's it for the time being, thank you.
Alright, come on.
Did you know about Simon's laptop being stolen?
Yeah, because it had all my college work on it.
Oh no!
Which I hadn't backed up or saved.
Well, serves you right, you cheating hussy.
Not much, but I did buy a new one. And Simon uses it now. When I let him.
Oh, when I let him. Wow.
Thank you.
Simon has been sub-killed. I'm gonna tell my husband about this game. I bet he's played it. Yeah, please do. Fuck it. It isn't deadline till next week. I will draw Jimmy and Mark Ruffalo making out in dresses when we hit 5 grand. Did you hear that? Go tweet it right now. Hang on. I'm going to go tweet it right now. And then you got to reshare it. My mod has agreed to draw Mark Ruffalo kissing Jimmy Hall wearing a tiny kilt when we hit 5 grand. We've passed 4K. My mod plague has agreed to draw Mark Ruffalo kissing Jimmy Hall wearing a tiny kilt when we hit 5,000 grand. Let's fempel Mark and Jimmy. Jimalo. Jimalo Fempil 2024. Post. Alright, that's out on X. Let's put it on Threads. Oh, wait. Right, I'm holding you to it now. Jug allo. Because of the jugs, the Jimmy will be growing on estrogen. Wait, I need to post this on Blue Sky. Blue Sky loves the trans. Okay. We passed 4K. My mod Plague has agreed to draw Mark Ruffalo kissing Jimmy Hall wearing a tiny kilt when we hit £5,000. Let's Fempil Mark and Jimmy. Jimalo Fempil 2024. Let's go. Am I going insane? Tiny little bit.
6 hours, 51 minutes after we started.
Oh. Okay, Simon stolen laptop. I need to talk to Ryan. Ryan? Need to talk to Ryan? Speaking as a professional Twitter shitposter, that is utterly rancid. Great job. Thank you.
Ask about a few more things, please.
you at Atlas when Simon's laptop was stolen?
Oh, I believe I was, yes. It was taken from the storeroom in the hallway.
Was it ever recovered?
No, we didn't catch anyone.
I
We're
never
quite
was.
exposed out here. Somebody could just have wandered along the lanes, seen into the storeroom. It's not particularly secure. They could have been in and out within minutes.
You literally have a gate with a lock on it.
That's why we advise people to keep their valuables with them. You can't be too careful, Inspector.
I feel like there's something here. We've never actually seen him take a swig. We saw him put it to his mouth, but we've never seen him swallow any whiskey. He just like puts it in his mouth and then spits it back out again. Layla! No, Layla! Your commitment to the bit is going to be the end of you. I could have made bank with this as a commission, but no, I have too much commitment to the bit. You do, and I love you for it. Alright. Storeroom isn't particularly secure. Advise the students to keep something. Oh. His secret is that he's always drunk. Or fall over. Okay. What are we doing? Come on. Okay. Simon's stolen laptop. Storeroom isn't particularly secure. Advises students to keep valuables. Paul's stunt, maybe? Oh, I haven't even asked him about that.
What do you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
Oh. Well, yes, that was something that Dan decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe.
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No.
Give me a second, I'm going to see if this
Liam
works.
wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
Yeah. The shock aspect of the course. Yeah, maybe I do need a hint. Please hint me. Hint me, baby, one more time. Lilt. Why is there like a long hair just hanging off my lilt? Please hint me. Storeroom. Shout out to off-brand lilt. Freeway. It's the me way. Dropped keyring. Never heard of the others. IT consultant. Atlas have their own IT consultant. Rebecca has a prescription. Oh, she likes to stay pure. She's got that weird purity culture thing going on. Hint me, baby, one more time.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
She does have anti-vaxxer mom energy, doesn't she? Oh.
Have you seen this before?
No.
Did we even get to ask her about the... Did we ask her about the prescription? We don't seem to have any... Rebecca has a prescription, didn't she say that she never took pills? Oh, I need to go find it. Okay.
Later on, if that's okay.
Oh, donation coming through. Thank you, David. Thank you so much. £50 in the cabinet downstairs. Oh. You are so real for that. Thank you. Thank you, David. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Is it 4125? I find it hard to read on the little screen. Is it 4125 or on?
I think it was 4125 before David's. It's just taking a minute.
A few more questions, please.
Awesome.
Or I'm...
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Every donation comes closer. Every time people donate to me, we get closer to you. Drawing Fempill Mark Ruffalo. Love like this will surely come my way. Hey, 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 hey. Finally found the Simon Sims ADoN Reddit post. Can I post the link? Yes, it might get dropped. I've never been commissioned, but I keep fucking signing myself up with drawing stupid stuff. What's this one? Oh, that was in the kid. That was in the pub. You silly bugger. So I played the excellent murder mystery, the museum one, The Murderous Muses. Really cool. Very different style to this. It combines like roaming in a 3D environment with video interviews with characters. Very cool game. Murderous Muses, and made by the same people who made the Dr. Decker game, which Rupert is in. Oh, there it is. I keep missing this bit. It's like a huge thing sitting right there. Oromorph liquid.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Well, isn't that interesting? Go shower. Have a good shower. I'll see you very soon. You'll be back before the end. Okay, now we can talk to Rebecca about her purity. Rebecca, would you like for me to take your purity?
I'll ask you a couple more things, please. The cupboard downstairs, there's a lot of unopened stuff in it.
Is there?
Prescriptions. Made out to you.
What should you draw? Landscape
They're
only.
just spare painkillers.
Simon
The chemist always
hiding
gives us 2
behind a
minutes for
tree
family.
root from Jimmy, as in the scene from Lord of the Rings when the hobbits are hiding from the Nazgul. So Jimmy is the Nazgul, Simon is the hobbits. Draw that. Chemist gives them too many. Chemist is a friend of the family. And this was... Shablam!
So, you don't take any medicines except for prescription painkillers.
Well, they're not actually for me.
Oh,
they're
landscape
my
as in
own.
a landscape
Some
area.
chemist always makes them out to my name. He's an old gentleman.
Does Ryan need
I'll let someone else
prescription
choose.
Yes, he's got arthritis.
Really? He's young to suffer from that, isn't he?
He doesn't have it badly, but he does need medication from time to time.
What medicine is it?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Ryan will know.
So Ryan's the one using the prescriptions. I think I might have a word with him, work out exactly what this medicine is.
So the prescription is for Ryan, but it's made out to Rebecca? It's weird. So if he's the one using it, then... But she doesn't know what medication he uses. This is all very confusing. Told you about the art bounty I put on the ADoN server for no-hit runs. No. Please tell us about that. Yes, I want you to come to Scotland. Come visit.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know what the medicine in the cupboard at the pub is for?
You'd better ask Rebecca about that. I'm not exactly sure what's in there. She tends to keep her wares under lock and key. Do you know, our wedding night was quite a surprise.
Oh. Oh. Punch him in the neck, please.
Tell me about your arthritis.
Oh, that about that. Well, yes, I'm old before my time.
It's very unlucky to have it so young.
Well, I take a lot from life, Inspector, and sometimes life likes to give you a little bit back. I mean, it's not too bad, it's not too debilitating. It's mainly some in my right hand, some in my left hand. It's not particularly a problem. Makes it difficult to hold small things, though.
What do you take?
So he can't... No, we're not going to make that joke.
Painkiller.
How often do you need that?
Not often, as
because we're not going to be sizist about any part of someone's body.
It's not a problem.
Keeps painkillers at work and home. Arthritis is not a problem. But he doesn't allow drugs. I don't think this is going to be it, but... Doesn't keep any medicines on site, though.
Aha.
Sublime.
You don't keep any medicines on site.
Thank you for the follow.
No.
Except your prescription painkillers.
Well, these are not available to the students.
But they are kept on site.
Yes, but they're locked away. They're kept
4175. Come on, come on.
Absolutely.
Come on. Eileen to Raleigh. Come on. Fempill Ruffalo. Come on. Fempill Jimmy too. Oh.
They're morphine tablets, yes.
Ingrid, hello.
I know what you're thinking, but there's no way.
Thank you so much for joining. Sorry, I need to pay attention.
Well, not just that. She wouldn't have even known about them or where they were.
Please, someone clip me singing that for me. I want to remember to come back to that.
So it is morphine Ryan's taking. The pieces are starting to come together. Now I just have to work out how Kate got hold of it. If it was Ryan's morphine she got hold of, right?
All right. So, has arthritis, takes morphine, keeps the morphine in secure storeroom at Atlas.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Probably be back later. Oh no, I should ask him about... He'd said that this place isn't very secure.
If you don't mind.
Sublime!
So the storeroom isn't particularly secure, yet you keep your morphine tablets in there. I thought you said no one could get access to the morphine, but they could quite easily, couldn't they, Ryan?
Would you be able to do like a reaction?
Storeroom. I meant a different storeroom. I keep them in there.
Okay. So where was it locked up?
It's upstairs.
Yeah.
It's got a combination lock on it. Nobody could have access to it except me and Dad. Nobody.
I might have a look at that if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all.
Don't mind at all. I've got nothing to hide.
Combination looks rumorous. I might have a look.
Punch him in the gooch.
See how
Please,
secure
someone punch him in the gooch.
It really is.
That's such a good face.
Who do I look like?
Toad, fucking Shakira, fucking drama, fucking the TikToker I love who screams in Toad and plays the drum kits.
Oh, Sunfire!
Yeah, I'm 32.
Yeah!
Yeah!
I don't know if you've seen this person, Sunfire with a Y, who plays the drums and puts on a Toad hat and plays the drums and sings metal covers with a toad hat in a toad voice. Amazing. Sunfire on TikTok. Go find them. They're incredible. Okay. So, we've unlocked that. We're going to go have a chat. Join us in 7 hours, 1 minute and 35 seconds ago. Me and Huld would like to see the end of At Dead of Night and sleep. Yes. Plague, I'm so sorry I'm putting you through this. I am not going to play At Dead of Night on extreme mode. I'm not. This is not going to happen. Oh. Okay, I have the thing. Half expect him to kind of go like just like wedging it in the door like people do in movies, as if that works.
Welcome to the mirror room.
I'm sorry. We're gonna allow this. Could you please add gay?
One presents to the world and one's real self, which lies deep
in our unconscious.
As you move through the network of mirrors, practice seeing yourself as a stranger. The more you separate from your persona, the more aware you will become of your true desires and ambitions. Chant with us. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. This exercise involves the use of liberation marks.
I love it. It's like,
you have now
skip.
completed Module 1. Module 2 covers boundary testing, threshold testing, and extreme testing.
Extreme testing. Extreme testing! Okay, mirror room. What'd you get?
Just really snory, but it's like...
Oh, we got seaweed for the kitty cat. Our cat is... you'll have to see if we can feed her on the sofa so people can see.
Oh, yeah.
Our cat is allergic to protein, which is great for an obligate carnivore. So she gets a special diet and she can't have any treats, basically. But she can have seaweed and she loves it. Specifically nori. Can you survive 1 night in the Seaview Hotel? Extreme testing! You're welcome.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Someone please clip that.
Can you tell me what you know about the mirror room upstairs?
Oh, you found that then. Well, it's very similar to the costumes in
I farted so I could during mute. I was going to say I muted so I could fart. Did that the other way around.
With the mirrors?
You look at yourself, Inspector. You look at yourself.
You look at yourself.
Start seeing yourself as others do. And you don't see yourself as you do anymore. It really, the idea is that you can see yourself eventually. Anyway.
So why in a locked room?
I heard a donation.
You're not distracted, that's all.
Yeah, just lock people. Ingrid, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much. Ingrid and Emma are friends of ours here in Edinburgh. They're lovely. I don't see them nearly enough. I do miss you. I miss you so much. I miss you dearly. Thank you so much. Ingrid and Emma are great. They're lovely people. They have a lovely dog named Bagel. And a cat that I don't remember the cat's name. Mirror room used by students. Room locked so students aren't distracted. Mirror room only used a few times a month. I haven't been to the storeroom yet. He told me to go to the storeroom, but I went to the mirror room. Is the storeroom upstairs? Brian's arthritis. What am I doing? Right, mirror room. I think that's it for him. I think I'm gonna talk to Simon next, but let's see. Do we have anything upstairs other than this mirror room? No, he told me I could go look at the storeroom, and then I went into the mirror room. Okay. We haven't magically hit 5 grand when I was on my PC. Correct. I think he is not living with alcoholism. I think he likes to pretend that he's an interesting guy with interesting alcoholism to make him seem cool and interesting and cool. I think that's his vibe.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Rough a lesbian.
Did you know about Ryan's arthritis?
Ryan? He's got arthritis?
Apparently.
Oh, I didn't know. I hadn't noticed he had any problems.
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Yeah.
What's it used for?
Well, it's mainly for the auto-hypnosis module.
It's a very posable drink, isn't it?
You go into a trance. Then, when you're ready, you come back out.
So you just go in whenever you want to?
Oh, no. There's certain times when you're allowed in, and only they know the combinations anyway, so you can't really get in.
But you don't know the combination?
Yes, you do. You do know the combination, Simon. Simon. No, Simon. I believe you're lying to me again. You're such a liar, Simon. Sure? Blam.
So you didn't know the combination to the
What was the
mirror
blam?
room?
Nope.
It's from Gold Member there. What's the matter?
Gold member. Beyonce and gold member. That's right.
She punches the guy.
This is the combination
Shut
to
blame.
the mirror room, Simon, that you wrote. It isn't a pin.
I've entered a trance many times.
Yeah.
Everyone should enter a trance.
You see, this sort of thing makes me suspicious.
It's an experience not to be missed.
What were you doing in there that you didn't want anyone, including me, to find out?
It's just part of the course, isn't it? I just wanted to go in there when I was ready.
On your own? You didn't give the number to anyone else?
No.
Simon, there was morphine kept in that room that might have played a part in Kate Vine's death. Did Kate have the number?
Yes, okay. We both went in.
The Shablams.
We were trying to outdo each other. We both tried to morph in.
Simon!
You trying to outdo each other?
It's part of the course. To see how far you can push yourself. To see if you could do something you wouldn't normally do.
This is in my showreel, by the way. This is my showreel
A few months
piece.
ago?
How often did you try it?
Only that once. I'd never do it again.
How about Kate?
I don't know. Sorry.
No, there wasn't the showreel piece. Okay, we're getting close.
What exactly does this testing involve? Could this
How did we
be
get
what
access to
killed
morphine?
11 o'clock. Just an hour
How
left to solve
did
this
we?
thing.
How did we indeed? How did we doodly dee?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Do you know anything about a locked room at Atlas with mirrors in it?
Not off the top of my head, no. I think that's a question for Ryan.
Anything about the mirror
Thank you.
room?
Probably be back later.
Okay. We're getting so close to the end. I'll start sketching it, but you all get nothing till 5k. Okay. Who do we talk to? Wait. We've already done that.
Between the two of you.
Oh my god, Flynn. Our Flynn boy is a fi boy.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. When did Ryan begin to suffer from arthritis?
Ryan doesn't suffer from arthritis.
Really?
The only thing that Ryan suffers from is a pathetic inability to deal with any kind of discomfort. He pulled his back sometime last year. Since then, he's going around telling everybody he suffers from arthritis.
I thought he had medication for it.
Oh, he only has medication because his GP, who is almost as dysfunctional as he is, keeps prescribing it for him.
So you don't believe he really has arthritis?
Not at all.
Not at all.
Can you tell me about the room with the mirrors at Atlas? The one with the combination lock?
How did you get in there?
I was given the code for the combination.
By Ryan?
Well, nobody else is allowed to know the code, are they?
And not in theory.
So how's the room used on the course, then?
It's a meditation room where the students can reflect on themselves, literally.
And what about the CD?
That helps too. It's part of the program.
So you send the students into the room, they put the CD on, they stare into the mirrors. And how long does this last for?
Until the CD finishes or they fall asleep. What else would you like to know?
Oh, that's such a good answer. Okay. Yeah, and I don't think Paul Rand is very appreciative of the very idea of chronic illness, to be honest. I don't think that's a thing that exists in his brain. Okay. Okay, who next? Who next? We haven't talked to Emma about this.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Yeah, normalize and cheapify rack removal and rack transplants, please.
Do you know
rack
about
transplants.
the mirror room at Atlas?
From Mark Ruffalo.
No, I heard about it, but I think it was only for the students that run the course. Something like that.
Did you know about Ryan Rand's arthritis?
Arthritis? I didn't think Ryan had arthritis.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yes, please. Ah! He said he never took anything stronger than Salvia. Salvia Divinorum. Morphine. Morphine. What? But what? How is that not a contradiction? Okay, fine. I'll go to James.
Thank you.
Let's go stare into his fireplace void. Very good point. Very good point. Thank you. Isn't it great? Yes. Oliver was just saying, watching, and I'm kind of hooked to this game already. It's very interesting. It's so cool. I love, and again, Tim just writes this stuff. I don't know how I dare sit and like talk to him and be like, I'm like, hey, Tim, I have some ideas for your writing. Why? For what reason? Look at what he does when he's just like working on his own. And what are you doing? What are you two doing? No, it's just him. He writes and makes this whole thing himself.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
It's wild. How can I not ask him about this?
Be that later on, if that's okay.
Yeah, but you're experiencing that with me now when I DM you about... Yeah. Something really surreal when you put blue color filters over daytime footage. Yeah, day for night. Day for night. It's good stuff. You can always tell as well, to some extent. Very rare cases where you can't actually tell that something is day for night. But it also just gets the point across. It doesn't have to be exactly right. Like, it gets the point. Clark's. He bought some poppy pods from Clark's, did he? I didn't know that Clark's sold poppy pods. Poppy pods! I want to talk about poppy pods. Poppy pods? Let's go talk about poppy pods. Should we ask James about poppy pods? He doesn't know anything about plants. He just, you know, lives on a farm and has a degree in plant science.
Please.
Can I talk to you about poppy pods?
What can you tell me about several boxes of dried poppy pods in the greenhouse back there?
Oh, they are... So, you know poppies, the flowers?
Why?
They have the big bulbs
Big
at the
market for them among the over 70s.
core.
So what are you doing with them?
And
selling them?
It's the basis for opium.
Okay, James. Let's just cut to the chase.
Yeah,
Are
morphine,
you
cocaine,
extracting
etc.
opium from them?
Wait, cocaine?
I can honestly say I've never
Cocaine
done
comes
anything
from
like that, Inspector.
poppies?
Sure.
No, that's coca leaves.
And who was the guy delivering them?
A friend. Someone gave them to him. He asked me if I
Classy
wanted
pigs.
them. Said I'd have a look and see if I liked them.
You just thought...
Henry Hippos.
No particular reason?
Vegan jelly snacks.
Have you ever sold them to anyone else?
I only got them a few minutes ago.
In the past. You know Kate's body had opium in the blood when it was found?
No, I didn't. Hey, that's nothing to do with me.
Let's hope not.
I mean, poppies grow everywhere. Like, I have poppy pods. I actually have poppy pods in a box that I'm saving for planting poppies in the garden. Okay.
That's it for now. Thank you.
I think I can talk to I think I can talk to Simon now. Tea. Thank you. Hey, Shanalika's back. No, what did you do? Actually, I still got light. It's okay. Shanalika is back.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Chewy is in chat as well today. Well, now. We're so close to the end, folks.
Odd question, but have you ever seen anyone handling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? As in, for opium? No. Though, James did have opium tea once, I think.
Where did he get it from?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't ask. James does his own thing.
What does opium tea taste like?
But I don't know. I didn't try it.
Really?
I didn't want to risk it, did I? But I went to hospital once. I had codeine and I went into anaphylactic shock. The doctor said it was an opium derivative, apparently, so.
Allergic to opiates. But did morphine. Ha ha ha! So
You and Kate took morphine in the mirror room. That's what you said, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you're allergic to opiates, Simon. Opium. You didn't take the morphine at all, did you?
Well, no, I didn't. Kate did, though.
I thought you were trying
It
to outdo
felt
each
weird in
other.
the beginning.
That was the point, wasn't it?
But now I'm used to it.
We weren't trying to outdo each other as such.
Go on.
And now we're coming to the show reel bit.
Kate.
This is in my show
To
reel.
see how far she would go to be prime candidate.
What candidate?
Prime candidate. It means the best person in the group, basically.
What do you mean test her?
But you do it in pairs. One person's the tester, it's me, and the other person's the
victim.
Well, it's not like that. It's
completely consensual.
It's just
Boundary testing.
Ryan
Wanted me to test Kate.
Because they thought she was the best student.
Well, maybe. I
I
don't
don't know.
I just did what I was told, okay?
Except you decided to give her morphine. To break the law.
Well, I can't change that now, can I?
She didn't die of an morphine overdose, did she?
She died because she drowned. But she drowned for
reasons that aren't clear.
Atlas seemed to have this all neatly worked out. If Simon's telling the truth, Atlas are lighting the fuse and then retiring to a safe distance, letting students test themselves and push themselves to their limits while avoiding all comeback. Is this what happened to Kate?
I sound the same as Simon, kinda. Yeah, because I can lock into how I used to sound back in the day.
Be back later.
You do know that that's me, right? You do know that's me. Because the way you said that just now sounds a little bit like you don't. She didn't die of a morphine overdose, did she? I've looked at that clip so many times, editing my show reel. Do you think I look like Simon? He's very attractive. He's a very attractive man. But I don't think he's actually a man. He looks like an egg to me. An egg with cheekbones.
If you don't mind.
Now,
Primus
tell me
candidatus.
what a prime candidate is.
You're learning a lot, aren't you, Inspector?
You're learning a lot.
Prime candidates are simply the best students. The ones with the most...
Simply the best!
What do they get from that?
Better than all the rest.
Which is?
Better than anyone.
Multinationals.
Anyone
we
I
train
ever
students to be
met.
exceptional, truly exceptional.
Stuck on your heart.
And they get a wonderful top job. It seems a very simple deal.
And how do you decide
Patrick with his
who the
guitar.
prime candidate is?
Open mic night.
No.
Simply the best.
Say, ask Simon.
Better than
to
all
test
the
Kate
rest.
Oh, you've actually been speaking to Simon, haven't you? I really wouldn't trust anything that Simon Thompson says. You know, he spent the best part of 2 months trying to undermine Kate. No. Now, Simon Thompson, it really isn't my place to speculate, but if you're looking for motives, Inspector, he certainly had a few motives.
Simon's lesbian jacket.
More than I.
A motive to kill her.
Someone please clip me doing Simply the Best.
Interesting, Inspector. Well, that's up to you to decide.
That's up to you to decide. Please punch him in the throat. Hello, Irene. Come on, Irene. Dun, 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 dun. In this moment. Okay, Simon has been trying to unwind Kate, so I know. Never asked Simon to test Kate. Students aren't tested. Oh, they are though. The shock test. What about that one? Well, that's not really the same, is it? Do, 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 do. In this moment. One of the best profs I had at uni was called Simon Thompson. Oh, that's so funny. Now I'm fully back, by the way. That was a lot of stuff on the house to do today. Wow, I can't believe how long you've been here with me, all of you. Thank you so much. Even if you're like dropping in and out, this is so cool. I'm having so much fun. I am going insane. More so than I already was, but... Okay. Prime candidates get a very good job. Students untested. Best students become prime candidates. Oh, where am I? I know, we're very close, Zombie. We are so close. We are so close. Please help me out here. I'm going to talk to Paul first. Wait, something about prime candidates and Kate?
If you don't mind.
Said Kate enjoyed the course and appeared happy. Hadn't suspected she had any emotional problems. Simon had been trying to undermine Kate. Hey, it's not every day that you can chat with such a cool, lovely, and epic actress starring in cool games, right? What streams have you been on? Thank you so much. That's so sweet. That sounds really nice. You had a little walk with the dog. Oh, you've had a good day. That sounds good. Okay. Okay. I cannot think. I need to go to the loo. I'm gonna take a tiny comfort break. Not long. I'm just gonna go to the loo. So I will be back. You should too. Go to the loo. Hydrate. Whatever you need to do. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay? Hello again. Enjoying the stream color palette. I'm glad you do. I made this whole thing myself. Everything that you see on my stream, I made myself with my own 2 hands. The Twitch has definitely been my hyper focus the last like month and a bit, and I've really enjoyed it. But I've done like all the branding stuff, all the emotes. Everything. Yeah, I mean, whatever I do, it's always going to be trans, isn't it? Thank you. Chanelica says that my color scheme and like the overlay is really pretty. Thank you. Okay. Ah, Red Blaze. Please share. Put it on Instagram and then Plague can share it with a link. And yeah, all of the emotes, everything is me. Oh, well, I don't know how to how you'd share it then. Sorry. I'd love to see it though. Okay, let's get going. Where are we doing? I've been doing it for about a month, Lauren, so it's not that long.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Okay. What's next? Oh. Paul? Did we talk to Paul? Transactions? Oh no! Wait till the transphobes find out that they do transactions every time they buy things. Is commerce trans?
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Am I? The trans? Hello! Many Hands! Thank you! Thank you for joining, Many Hands.
How many hands?
Many. Any.
Like 1,000?
How many hands? Yeah, 1,000, 2,000, 3 hands. I am translating with the stream in the background, and it's genuinely great background noise. Yay! Biblical amounts of hands. Biblically accurate hand angel.
What are prime
What
candidates?
are prime candidates?
So when they say take Jesus in hand, which one?
And so what does it mean to be a prime
Yeah, which
candidate?
one of your hands when they say
We
take
have a
Jesus?
special relationship
Is that thing?
with many major international companies. We
Take God in your
provide
hands.
them with our
Anyway.
best students, and they get an instant job.
And what do you get out of it?
Well, it's a little kickback. It's just business, Inspector.
Just business, Inspector. Prime candidates are the best students. Please help.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Please help. Ryan's arthritis conflicts with the infinite whiskey glass. That is the real contradiction. Found your stream via Layla. Post on a mutual Discord server. I'm here while studying to become a counselor. That's awesome. That's really cool. I actually looked into studying to become a counselor at one point, and then I realized how many years that would take. And then I was like, nope, I'm just going to stay where I am.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
But yeah, I looked into counseling as a kind of career shift from personal training, because like I'm kind of like a quarter counselor sometimes. We are 4:30 p.m. in the UK.
It's the best student.
And what does that mean?
It means they get a guaranteed job with a very good salary. Well, that's the idea anyway.
But?
Mostly they aren't up to it.
And what happens then?
They get sacked.
Most students failed prime candidates get guaranteed.
What do you know about poppy pods?
Go on.
Ever come across anyone trying to
we're at
sell
11
them or anything like that?
Yeah, we're on
Maybe even
11. We're on the last hour.
Not that I remember.
It's so close. I'm from Norway, but obviously live in Scotland. Doesn't know much about poppy pods. I feel like there's something here about... That's not really a contradiction, but... 2 hints. Have you been to the woods? Ah! I knew there was something missing from the woods. I knew there was a woods thing. I'm gonna go this way first. I think it's at the pier, isn't it? At the jetty. No? It's a bit early for us to be joined by folk from across the pond. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Look at Jenks biting his lip. Or saucy.
Just keep pushing. Keep pushing.
What the?
Keep pushing. You can push it all the way in, Tom, if you want to.
Why is he doing what the cleaner at the Rand Corporation says?
Someone care to tell me exactly what's going on here?
Don't come any closer.
That man needs a doctor.
No, he doesn't.
I don't need a doctor. I'm fine. Go away.
Isn't that Crab from
Test
of what?
From
what does it look like? It's a threshold test.
From Harry Potter?
A pain threshold test. I thought you were supposed to be good at working things out, Inspector Jenks.
And so this
Jenks is a kink denier and a bastard.
Kyle.
You disappear now.
It's not a good idea to talk to a police inspector like that.
Do you want me to make you?
It's okay,
Oh.
Tom. Mr. Jenks won't be bothering us anymore.
Don't make any rash commitments.
Oh, they are so haughty. Love him. Love Jenks.
Well, well. You really should take more care of your things.
Especially when Jenks is around, because he will
Is your
steal
keys,
all of your shit.
No.
He will literally steal your stuff and not tell you that he found your garage keys.
Is it?
But he'll
Sticking
throw.
a skewer through your hand? I could just ask Ryan or Paul directly about this, but I think I'll bide my time. See what I can do with this key fob first.
Okay, so where haven't we used the key fob yet? Well, that'll be the car key. Okay, so not there. So he will not tell you about the screwdriver he stole from you or the key fob that he stole from you, but he'll throw some keys at a guy before he's confirmed that it even is his keys. Beware of the dog. Welcome back, Neb. We are getting so close to the end.
Bingo.
Oh.
Well, Ryan, have you been up to? Be very interesting to see how he explains this one.
Well, trans icon Jenk. You know, it's funny. The subtitles say when he first meets Simon. Simon says, like in the subtitles it said James, is it? But actually, in the script and what I said was Inspector Jeggs, Jeggs, J-Eggs, J-Eggs, and somehow the subtitling ended up being wrong. But oh, we're getting so close. Jegs Jegs the legs. That was whack. Thank you, Leanne. Thank you so much for the £20. We are getting closer, closer to 5,000. At which point we get Fempilled Mark Ruffalo.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Would you like to explain what this
Come
is,
on,
please,
come on.
Ryan? £500 intended for Kate. It fell out of your car. At least I assume that's your car on the driveway at Brandon House.
I suppose so.
So why were you going to give Kate £500, Ryan?
It was just a little incentive, that's all. Just a little incentive.
Not very little, Ryan. £500.
She was a very good student. We heard that she was leaving. We wanted to give her something.
But you didn't.
Well, obviously not.
Are you sure there wasn't any other reason you might want to give her this? Personal reason?
No!
Well, I'd like to keep hold of this for a little while, if you don't mind.
Well, don't consider it a bribe, will you, Inspector?
Had heard Kate wanted to leave Atlas. No, it's not really it's just a connection. We could probably I don't think Nightbot has caught anything it actually needed to catch. You could probably block it for now. If you're able to well, Nightbot still Nightbot still needs okay. What's Ryan Nightbot done? Oh, hang on. I'll fix that in the next once we finish this. It's going to be a little while before she does it again. 500. Oh, who do I need to talk to now? Okay, I'm going to talk to... I'm going to talk to Simon about this. Because if he's been undermining her and doesn't want her to be prime candidate, he can't be very happy about that.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Wouldn't know about the money. Okay. Great.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Thank you for the follow. We're getting very close to the end on this game. Go left to the restaurant. Nothing there. Alright, let's have a chat. Bing!
Ask about a few more things, please.
Oh, best not to ask Rebecca about the money for Kate. Okay, so not Rebecca.
Thank you.
I never, and I mean never, felt so safe around 64 people I don't know like I do in this stream. That is the sweetest thing you could have said. Thank you so much. That is such a sweet thing to say. Obviously, all I ever would ever want to do with something like this, the only reason I could ever want for continuing to stream is for exactly that reason. If I can create a little space for a few hours in a week where people can just feel safe hanging out with each other and just have a chill time, that's, I mean, that is gold.
Why do you think Ryan might want to give Kate a cheque for £500?
So sweet.
I've really no idea. Where did you find it?
Just outside.
You better ask him.
You think Ryan was interested romantically in Kate?
I know he has a weakness for blondes, but I didn't think it had gone so far as his offering them cash.
Doesn't know where to give.
Be back
That's
later
not
on,
it, is
if
it?
that's okay.
Hey, Plague. Could you hint me, baby, one more time? Mouse, could you remind me what your name was again? You told me at one point, but I probably will need to ask you again like five more times. That is the sweetest thing. Please. Please stop it. This is too much. Twitch can be a really great place and it's some amazing people. Yeah, I'm getting that. Like, I just... Please? Oh, that's a good one. Thank you. I'm going to ask about the prime candidates. She won't know.
Do you know what a prime candidate is?
I commented on one of your Twitter posts, so you might see me there. I'm not sure.
What every student wants to be. It's the best student. Apparently you get a great high-paid job afterwards. I don't think that really happens, though.
Did you know anyone in the running to be prime candidate?
What, like Simon? I don't think they picked Simon, to be honest.
Wow!
Well, he's got too many morals, and you can't have both at Atlas.
Oh, Simon's got too many morals.
Okay, that's it for now.
That's the egg in him. Alright, Ryan said something about not bribing students.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Well, I'll be continuing to stream at least like once or twice a week going forward. It's going to be nice to be able to just stream and not be focusing on making all the branding, because for the past several weeks I've been making animations, making alerts, making all that stuff, and just like stream for a bit. That'll be nice. Oh, I haven't asked him about auto-hypnosis.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
No. What would you like
Bryn!
to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course?
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion.
There we go. Thank you.
I'm thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
Punch him in the throat. No, I forgot which one that was. Auto-hypnosis, that was the one. Feels like this is a really positive place, so I feel happy to share this. I got into one of my top choices of uni to study animation. That's amazing, Soapy! That's so cool!
Kate.
Congratulations!
I'm not sure what you mean.
You said you were going to give Kate the £500.
Congratulations, that's awesome.
That's coercion, isn't it?
I really don't think you could call it coercion, Inspector. It was an incentive, that's all, a little encouragement.
So, how often do you use incentives?
Okay, incentive is probably the wrong word. The money was just to see how Kate would respond. It was part of her assessment.
Assessment?
We have to assess students as they progress. We don't use conventional methods like sitting an exam or anything like that. People pay for this course per session. We have to know if they're committed or not.
So you're assessing their progress and testing their commitment?
Yes, we are. We have to. This is a business, not a charity.
If it's a business, you don't have to test their commitment. You can just keep taking the money.
And did this assessment also involve threshold testing, I wonder? Or was the money for something else?
Okay, so okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Where is it? Bloody hell. Oh.
Know anything about poppy pods?
Poppy pods?
Come across anyone selling them or anything?
Oh, I'm not going to stop at 9. I'll stop when I finish at dead of night.
But I hear that you can make opium out of those. Why do you ask?
Doesn't matter.
I will. I'll keep playing until I finish. That's the goal, is finishing at dead of night. I'm going to try to blast through that as quickly as I can, though. Give Kate money to test. But he said that they don't test students somewhere. There we go. Shabloom!
Well, which one is it, Ryan? Do you test students or not?
Well, some of them, yes.
Including Kate?
Yes.
Why was she being tested?
She was being tested because we wanted to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate, okay?
So Kate was in the running to be prime candidate?
Yes!
And did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, I did. But I didn't ask him to do anything stupid. He knew it was against course rules.
How far did you ask him to push her?
I didn't ask him to push her. I asked him to test her. There's a huge difference. If Simon decided to give her too much caffeine or morphine or whatever, that's his responsibility. So if he did anything wrong, it was his own responsibility. He did it with his own mind and his own hand. We had nothing to do with it.
Wow. Is Simon the killer?
Midnight, and still no suspect, unless you count everyone I've interviewed.
Am I the drama?
Ryan wants to avoid any suggestion of being responsible for Kate's death, but I wonder if the man protests just a little too much.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. How do you think you'd have reacted if you'd found out that Kate had been chosen to be prime candidate?
Was she?
I'm just asking how you think you'd react.
I don't know. I wouldn't react in any way, really. I'm not bothered. I don't think she was, though.
What makes you think that?
Well, it's just an impression I got. You know, she's a bit flaky, to be honest. She's just not really prime candidate material.
Something's not adding up here. No.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yes, the pronoun thing is very cool. Rohara! Oh, thank you so much. Wait, are those your... Hey! I know you! I've seen you. I've seen your posts, haven't I? On Instagram?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Very cool emotes. Very cool. I'm following that. Alright. What do I... What did you click, Plague Dog?
Do you know whether Kate was in the running to be prime candidate or not?
I don't, but I do think she would have been chosen just because she was, you know...
Won't be long now. Plague is going to get takeaway once they beat Contradiction.
No, she never talked about Atlas.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Wait, I think there must be something with... Yeah, that's what I thought. I was gonna go have a chat to Paul.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. Was Kate a prime candidate?
Thank you for the follow.
As Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, it's company policy. Leaders don't get involved.
And it covers your back, of course.
Well, nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector. It's much better to let them just work it out among themselves.
It isn't very professional to force students to test each other to the point that one of them gets killed, Paul.
We don't force students to do anything that they don't want to do, Inspector.
So you don't force them into being tested?
No, we don't encourage anybody to hurt or offend anybody else here.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon Thompson went too far with Kate, that's his responsibility, not ours. He's the one you should be speaking to, if truth be told. I don't trust him myself.
I don't trust him myself. Right. You don't use threshold testing, but you did a shock test thingy doodle doob. Where is it? Oh my lord, it's so long ago. Help me. Yes, exactly. I did see that, but I can't bring that up, and I can't pin that on them, because that's just them doing a thing. You need to reload the page in order to see the pronouns once you install it. Hello. Maybe a stroll in the woods at night might be good. I've already been to the woods. The mirror room also includes threshold testing. Oh. Well, he doesn't say that. Oh, poppy pods.
What do you know about poppy pods?
Probably nothing.
Poppy pods?
Ever come across anyone selling them, using them?
No.
Oh, I haven't even talked to him about the CD. No, I did. What are you talking about? Oh, that CD. Wait, what? Ah, that's pretty obscure.
You say you don't endorse threshold testing, that's the phrase, isn't it?
Yes.
I feel like that's...
Except you do,
okay.
Paul, because you told me that the students use that CD in the mirror room. I've listened to
Thank
that
you for
CD,
giving me that
and
one.
it
That was
very
hard.
clearly mentions threshold testing. You keep batting this away, Paul. We don't really use hypnosis. The students aren't really tested, but I am this close to launching a full-scale investigation.
Oh, Jenks, go off.
These students, and they have to be exceptional. Of course we have to test them. That doesn't mean we do anything illegal. What do you think we do? Bump off the ones we don't like?
Well, that depends on how far you push them, doesn't it?
Well, we certainly don't kill them. Nobody here wanted Kate dead.
I'm sure they didn't. But what do you expect, Paul, when you put students under that much pressure?
She was a very, very valuable student. She was worth a lot to the business.
Really? And how much would that be?
Well, if you really want to know, 50 grand.
She was worth 50 grand?
Yes.
What, you were selling her?
Of course we were selling her. You don't get this, do you? We make perfect employees. Month after month. That's
Thank you for the cheer.
What do you mean?
Hey, Mags, welcome back.
Employees.
What big business needs, Inspector, more than anything else, is none of this altruistic, goody-goody crap. What we look for is people with ambition, no ethics, push, greed is good. All
Jags
right?
the legs.
We don't deal with all this comfort stuff. The survival of the fittest.
Thank you,
That's all
Mags.
there is. There's no higher purpose, no big plan. There's nothing at the end of the rainbow, except what you have and you can enjoy in the here and now.
And what do you enjoy now, Paul?
You're gonna have to excuse me, Inspector. I'm a very busy man. I've got work to do.
I'll see myself out. I'll be man your father.
Shut the gate on your way out.
He's doing his level best to shut this place down. Get rid of him.
He's a policeman. We can't just...
You sort this, Ryan. You man up and you sort it.
Wow. Jags the legs with the murderous pins. Jags the legs with the murderous eggs.
Morally bankrupt men are plotting to get rid of me. It's midnight. I don't have any backup and I don't even have a mobile phone. This is potentially quite bad. And what's Kyle got to do with it? I think I might make my way over to Atlas while Ryan isn't there. Maybe lock myself in.
Alright, let's go to Atlas. Oh, it's so close.
I suppose it was too much to hope that Ryan had left the place open.
That's it. That was literally it. Wow. Wow-wee-wah. The drunk guy.
Prove to me that you're man enough to do this, Kyle, and then you can deal with that ridiculous police inspector.
I forgot about this.
What is this? What the hell? Scotland Yard, not hell. Hello, Ryan.
Hello, Inspector. What are you doing here?
Inspecting. So, come on. Let's have it.
I don't think you'd understand, Inspector. The best thing that you can do is turn around, go away, and leave us to it.
Knife.
What?
That knife gives me a perfect right to stick my nose in, investigate, and interfere.
Oh, go off, David Tennant.
Of course, it's a physical endurance
Allons-y.
exercise. Drop the knife. The knife, Kyle.
Kyle.
Drop it!
Drop it.
Not looking 100% brilliant for you, Ryan.
Well, please, Inspector, you've poked
Plot
your
twist.
nose in
That girl
buses
is
of
Simon.
affairs enough times to know that imaginative flair is part of the course's success. Our lessons are reinforced by a unique emotional experience.
Terror?
It's an extremely evocative tool.
Well, it's a good job you're not in charge of the national curriculum.
Now look, Inspector, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you think.
Shanalika, he's just doing his job as a police officer, which is to just, like, watch people
Eyewitness account
and not
of a
do
satanic
anything.
sacrifice in the woods. That's not what we call circumstantial evidence, Ryan.
Simon. Now, I saw Simon walking home with Kate last Friday after the meeting. Now, Simon had some strange idea that he was in the running to become prime candidate. Well, a knob of butter has more chance of becoming prime minister. Oh, wait.
So are you telling me that
Simon killed her? Well, it seems reasonable. It's likely, isn't it?
any more likely than you, Ryan?
Well, okay.
Pig! I know. Police brutality.
You should have done that to Ryan. Punch Ryan in the ear.
You okay?
He punched Kyle.
Oh. Doing dinner here, or are you going to take a break?
You save someone from being sacrificed, and that's the
I will
thanks
take
you
a break
get.
to eat.
If that wasn't a cult ceremony,
I'll
I
take
don't
a
know
break
what
when we
is.
eat.
The Rands have been lying all
But
along.
only a few minutes, but yeah.
But what's Simon going to say about
Thank you.
Ryan's accusation?
Yeah. We're almost done here. We're right at the finish line. So.
Wow.
Oh, we're so close.
Come on in.
I will eat as soon as we solve this murder. But Ryan said it was Simon, so it's definitely not going to be Simon.
What would you say if I said it's been suggested that you were seen walking home with Kate after Atlas last Friday?
What? By who?
The same person who suggested that you wanted Kate out of the picture because you found out she was in the running to be prime candidate.
What? Who said that?
Just a question.
I didn't think I was in the running. It was Ryan, wasn't it?
I am in no position to say.
It was Ryan.
Ooh,
Simon,
Korean
calm
night.
down.
Love
I
that.
can prove it. Kate's driving license, give it to me.
Why?
Kate's driving license, please. See that pattern on the tape there? Let me show you something. See this pattern? Now look at that. It's the same pattern. This has come from the same roll of tape as this.
So?
So there's
Yeah,
only
so?
one person that's tape like that. Ryan. He gave me this piece of tape when I was in his office once. Why has Kate's driving license got a piece of Ryan's tape
Only
on it?
one person
no
has this
idea,
piece
Simon.
of
Where did you
mass-produced
find it?
tape.
What about the leg?
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? Ryan was testing her. He was doing a boundary test to see how much she would do, how far she would go to be a prime candidate. But it all went wrong. Okay. It's one of the things we do at the course, right? You give something that's important to you to someone else, then they go and hide it somewhere. It's to teach you to not be bothered when you lose something that's important to you, all right? Kate gives her driving license to Ryan. Ryan goes and hides it somewhere down the lake. Kate finds out, she goes down looking for it, probably drunk, and she falls in.
I'm afraid I find that a bit far-fetched, Simon.
It makes perfect sense if you know anything at all about how Atlas works.
But Simon, if you got the tape from Ryan, Kate could have got it from him.
He told me he doesn't lend it out.
He lent it to you.
But I didn't kill her! Do a lab test on the card. His DNA will be all over it.
And what if yours is all over it?
It won't be. I didn't kill her. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute. I need some painkillers.
Simon's going for painkillers. Where have you gone, Simon? Where's the painkillers? Simon noped out of that one, didn't he?
Why did he go in such a hurry? Is he trying to act as suspiciously as possible?
So this bit was supposed to lead into something bigger. So this is a part of how this was supposed to be a proof of concept to be expanded upon, and it never did end up kind of getting expanded on. So yeah, I was supposed to come back and do more stuff if it kind of worked out, but we never ended up doing it.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
You're not planning dinner, are you?
Have you seen patterned tape
Maybe
like this
having
anywhere
something to
before?
eat, but no dinner?
Oh, Ryan's got some. I
PG-13.
borrowed it
When was that?
a couple of months ago.
Have you still got it?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it since then.
So, I mean, my headcanon is that Simon, like, we all know that Simon is an egg. Like, it's very eggy. Egg with cheekbones.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Yes. Simon is now free range. Free range. Free range egg Simon! A free range egg with cheekbones. That's Simon for you. So how do I do anything now? Okay. Please, please give me a hint. We're so close to the end and I just do not have it in me. Wait! Oh! No. Yes! We're going back here. No, there's something about the window. Oh, there's a window, the broken window. With a tape? Is that right? There was the broken the window and the tape.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
You last saw that sticky tape 2
got
months
it.
ago. Is that correct?
I got it.
So how come you used it last week to tape over the broken window outside? That's the same tape.
Well, I must have been mistaken.
You see, the reason I'm asking is that it's exactly the same tape that was found attached to Kate's driving license, found at the scene. The tape that only Ryan has. Ryan, and of course, you.
So what are you saying?
Who's got the tape now? Do you know where it is?
No. No, I don't know where it is. Why are you asking me about this tape?
You seem nervous, Rebecca.
Is there a problem, Rebecca?
Well, you're practically...
Are you nervous?
Accusing me of having something to do with that woman's murder, aren't you?
I wasn't accusing you of anything, Rebecca. Unless there's something you'd like to tell me.
No, I wouldn't like to tell you anything.
Okay, well, that's fine. Obviously, we'll be swabbing everyone in the area for DNA, so if anything comes up on Kate's license, DNA traces.
What'll come up? Nothing will come up.
Nothing will come up.
I've had enough. I've got to get back.
Rebecca. Would you like to explain to me exactly what is going on?
Which bit? The fact that some leggy bitch was trying to steal my
Oh, some leggy bitch, huh?
I think you had better tell me what you know, Rebecca.
husband? Okay. You want to know what I know? Kate Vine seduced my husband and was going to blackmail him. Not only did she sleep with him, that whore did it just for his money, our money.
How did you work that out?
I heard her. I knew it was her.
Hello, Queen of Gaming. You're just watching the end of Contradiction.
And how did she come to be at the lake?
She dropped that driving license thing when she came in. She was drunk. She dropped her bag. I took it out to the woods and stuck it over the lake. Then I waited for her. When she came out, I told her where it was, that someone had just run off into the woods with it.
You led her to a lake.
She was reaching out.
We caught her, Bean.
I didn't do anything. She just fell in.
But you let her drown.
It was dark. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't help her.
Really? Did you try, Rebecca?
Well, it was too late. She was just flapping about in the water. It was pathetic. She was making these
So
gurgling
pathetic.
sounds.
The way she was
And what did you do?
Yeah,
I got a bit
pathetic.
sick.
So weak.
Pushed her
Not
down
pure
with it
at
until
all.
She stopped. Well, she was dead anyway. What did it matter?
It's really unpure of her to drown like that.
Rebecca.
She slept with my husband.
She didn't, Rebecca.
What do you mean?
You got the wrong.
Oh, shit, son!
Emma.
Oh, you're gonna go down for murder and you didn't even murder the person who did it.
Rand, I am arresting you for the murder of Kate Vine. You do not have to say anything, but anything you do say may be taken down and will be used in evidence against you. Do you understand?
Yes.
So, it appears that
There we
Kate Vine's
go.
death was a tragic case of mistaken
God,
identity.
that is
Some
horrendous.
loose threads here.
The
What
thing
was
is,
Ryan doing with Kyle and that girl in the woods? What if I hadn't
I'm a huge
into
fan
it?
of Dynamite, and I just want to say
what
thank you so
really
much for
happened to Liam
acting
last year?
as one of my most favorite
Seems
characters
I
ever.
only
Thank you
scratched
so
the
much.
surface of
Thank you,
Atlas
Queen of
Rand's
Gaming.
business empire. Trying to find out about Paul Rand's past
Thank you.
is like peering into dense
That's so
fog.
sweet.
He gives nothing away and covers his tracks with military efficiency. However, what is known is that Paul Rand has a lot of connections in high places. Politicians, celebrities, business leaders. Perhaps James Wilson's ideas weren't too wide of the mark after all. I get the feeling there's still a lot more to learn about the Rand business.
Dun 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 dun
You'll
dun.
have to excuse us. Atlas is closed for the moment, but we'll be open again very soon. Thank you for your interest.
Thank you for your interest. We did it. That's it. We finished the game. Yes, rest in peace, Paul Darrow. What an incredible, incredible performance by him. And like, same thing with, oh wow, it's my old, I'll have to ask Tim if he can change my name. Thank you so much for the cheer. Melanie Gray as Rebecca, incredible. Also, just fantastic. What a perfect piece of casting. And John Guyler, perfectly cast as the most punchable man in the universe. Oh, we did it. Good game. Good game. We did it. Thank you so much for all your helpful hints, Plague. Oh, we did it. Oh. We're at the end of that one, which means that next up is At Dead of Bloody Night. We're going to play At Dead of Night next. 2015. Wow. Thank you for the cheers. Woo! Dun, 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 dun. Please clip this so I can come back to this later and remember the amazing feeling of finishing. Oh. Bloody fantastic. This was an experimental independent game made on a tiny budget. If you liked it, please leave a review of the game and make yourself heard. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. If no clips, at least like do a little reaction so I can find it and make a clip later. Yeah, we're going to have a short break for noms. I'm going to take a 15-minute break. No, 20-minute break. 15? 20. I might come and like chat, but I'm going to take a break from the games. Please chat amongst yourselves. Please stay in the chat if you want. But also please take care of yourselves. Go away, have some food, order some food, make some food, whatever you want to do. We'll start at dead of night at 40 minute, like at 20 to 6. Okay, we're going to start at dead of night at 20 to 6. Just rewatched playthroughs of At Dead of Night, and it's truly one of my favorite horror games. I'm so excited to watch this. I'm so excited as well. This is going to be amazing. I'm going to have so much fun. Yeah, go take a shower. Once we come back, I will probably have a chat before we start the game as well, so don't worry about losing out on the gameplay. If you're not back in exactly 20 minutes, we are going to have a chat and stuff. As soon as the food is ready, I'm gonna take my break. What do we think? We did it. I'm just gonna put over to this one. This is just before we go off to the break. I just want to remind everyone we are currently at £4,210. That's amazing. And we are getting closer and closer to £5,000, at which point Plague will draw Mark Ruffalo kissing Jimmy Hall and in a dress. So that's happening. Jimmy didn't kill his mum. His mum killed herself. And it's awful. But we'll get to all of that. We're excited for drawing the teaser at this point. So we are trying to raise £10,000 by the end of the evening. It's probably going to be at least 5 hours before we finish this. But let's see how quickly we can do it. I'm hoping to finish it, like to be quick with it, but I will need all of your help in order to do so. Yeah, so that's the link to my fundraiser. Please donate if you can. If you can't donate, send it to people who might be able to, or who know people who might be able to. Send it to everyone you know. Send it to, and tell them to send it to everyone they know. And then I will send it to everyone. Donate if you can, even just a few pounds. Like any amount of donations on this is incredibly helpful. It makes such a difference. Honestly, like, you have no idea how important that is, and how much I appreciate it. So share it out. And as soon as I'm done with the break, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna tweet again about it. So keep an eye on my Twitter, my Blue Sky, my Threads, and things like that. And then I'm gonna change the stream information to be at dead of night. Done. Thank you. Yes, especially cis people with money. Okay, that's Rudy. Hi, Rudy. looking up at the ceiling for? What's in the ceiling?
10-minute break for dinner?
Yeah, 15-minute break for dinner.
Great.
Then we're going to get started. Okay, I'm going to turn to BRB so I don't have to be on screen. Have some chat. Chat and enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you in 15 minutes. And then we're going to get cracking on it other night. Bye!